Man, what the fuck? Hold on. What up? What up? What up? Exactly. I agree. I agree. Yep, they sure can. Put these headphones on. Yep, that's how I feel. I feel like they definitely can, bro. Cause shit, and especially what's going on with this whole Shannon Sharp stuff. And I keep seeing all of these little comments on X and these women talking about, oh, he was a pervert, and then they tried to say Tracy Ellis Ross was talking about 30-year-olds. I was like, no, she wasn't. She didn't even say that. I don't think she said that. I'm finna check it out again. I don't think she said that. She said younger men, and we know what type of younger men she talking about because she said they were gorgeous. She just want a younger man because she can control them niggas. Older men ain't going for no shit like that. She full of it. What's up, Charles? Say I could not do it. My old girl, I could not do it. My old girl now is 32, and she isn't mature enough for me. LOL. So I definitely couldn't date someone who is 22. I get it. I get what you're saying. But I ran across a chick that was 20, and she was very mature. I'm talking about she didn't like dudes her age at all. She straight up told me that. She liked me. I couldn't believe it. I was like, "What?" She was like, "Nah, I like you. I like older guys." I said, "You like older men?" She said, "Yep." I thought she was just playing, just talking, just trying to get something out of me. She's like, "Nah, I like older guys. I've never liked guys my age." She said they were immature. That's what she told me. She's not childish. She's not vindictive. She ain't none of that. And I still talk to her to this day. That's why I really be on this because I'm like, bro, I know better. You can't tell me anything. Compliments of Tracy Ellis Ross openly admitting with so many other things going for younger men. Yup. She admitted this. That's why I'm tripping. It's because none of the women had nothing to say when she said this. They was defending this shit. You get these older women who get with these guys, these younger men, and they be cheering them on. They like, yeah, girl. Ooh wee. You still got it. Girl, you still got it. I know y'all remember this one. Check this out. You remember this? My 68-year-old grandma got a 26-year-old boyfriend. I'm gonna play the clip. Y'all remember that was floating around? Or they got like the older chick and she stay in shape. Oh, she got her groove back. Damn, auntie, you look good. You can get you a younger man now. But when a dude do it, it's like, what? And I'm gonna say this. They only say that because look, when they was younger, they was chasing older guys. Now that they've gotten older and don't nobody want them, and they see them older guys be getting the younger chicks, then it's a problem. That's what the issue really is. They can say whatever they want to say. Tim say he dated them Tracy Ellis Ross types when he was in his 20s. So you like the older women. Do you still like older women, Tim? What's up, Ray? What's going on? Ray Garn. Is that Ray R? Ray? Like he come through here, your name be R? Is that Ray? But yeah, I'm gonna stick to that. Ray say I've actually dated close to 30 years older than me. See, you one of those guys who like older women. And I ain't got nothing against it. I'm just saying women can't be. Oh, okay, it's a different one. Okay. I'm just saying they can't be at the same time cheering that on. And then when men say we like younger women, they get, oh, okay, you just got a different profile. Okay. Yeah, you can't be cheering that on. And then on the other hand, getting mad when men say, oh, we like younger women. It's something wrong with us. But they never get on the younger women who like older men. They never say anything about those women. They just go straight for the men. Every aspect of any type of argument that they have, they go straight for the men. It's two sides to everything. But hey, what do I know? But check this out. My 68-year-old grandma got a 26-year-old boyfriend. They cool with that.
He's 26.
So what
That's
happened?
really what happened. So then, that's her
How old
name.
are you, Kim?
Tell her how old you is.
Kim, how old are you?
I'm 68. And her boyfriend 26.
How old is your boyfriend?
Ask Keisha. No.
How old is he?
26 fucking years old. 26.
And what you say y'all did?
I just said we met in the middle.
She hurried up. She hid.
No, no, wait.
I said he's mature and I'm childlike, so we can meet in the middle. But I didn't. But he's
Dumb
not
as
my
fuck.
boyfriend.
You not taking He's
Look
like
at
stuff like that.
he like, he just giggling it out. But my point is, men, we don't really care. We don't care that she likes a younger guy. Okay, cool. You go for it. We don't see nothing wrong with it. I just think women just got an issue with it because it ain't them. It's like, damn, you taking away from our pool. We supposed to be with the older men. No, that's not how it's typically been through generations. Ray Garn says, "Oh, that was the exception when she was just fired. As hell and very good and bad. No, I am the same person. Oh, okay. Men like younger women because it's less hassle. Women like younger men because it's still good in bed and less hassle. Yep, they like that young dick. They do. So they can like young dick and get fucked by him. But when a older man say, I like younger women because she still got a nice frame on her and she can still do some things, they get mad. See? Dark say, I ain't mad at him. That's what I'm dudes, we just it is what it is. Now, if the dude was 17, 16, we'd be like, what is you doing? Of course we would. He's legal age. The man can make his own decisions. Just like a woman can make her own decisions. Go for it. Tim say older women want younger men strictly for the gravy. They that baby gravy don't work on them though, Tim. She can't get pregnant. She can't get pregnant. See, an older man, you can impregnate a younger chick. You could bang this woman all day and never make a baby. It's hard if you tried your damnedest. And if you did, it would probably kill her. Let's be honest. So I say I don't see anything wrong with it because it is legal. You can't give someone a ticket for going 45 in a 45-mile-per-hour zone, even if you feel like the limit should be 35. Yup. That's just funny to me how they think. It's just hate and jealousy of younger women. That's what it really is. They feminist. They want to be in control. They want to be able to tell a man what to do. They like that aspect of it too. Keeping tabs on him. I had a friend that liked older women. She was keeping tabs on his ass, always trying to get him to come over there and shit. That's the wrong role. That shit is out of place. You can't be a woman trying to keep tabs on a man or tell a man what to do. I don't care how old he is, young or old. That's where they fuck up with that too. Women can't tell men what to do. They can't tell men how to govern our lives and where we need to be. If you're in a relationship with a woman and y'all really, really love each other, let her start bossing you around and see what happens. You're gonna get the hell up out of there. I don't care how much you love her. That shit gonna rub you the wrong way. She's, where is you going? What is you doing? You're gonna feel some kind of way. Tim say they don't want the gravy to get them pregnant. They just want the gravy to fill them up. When a man is in his 20s, that gravy works like a milkshake. Oh, I see what you're saying. They like that slip and slide action, huh? They like that back and forth, quick motion, that squishy sound. I know Shannon Sharp cannot win, or just men in general. You can't pay for pussy. They put they put you on blast. You can't date pussy. They put you on blast. You can barely marry pussy and still put you on blast. Yep, you can't do anything, bro. As a man, I'm telling you, a lot of these women and the way that they think, this is why dudes ain't getting married to them. They they think this whole culture is something big. It's gonna be bigger. After a while, dudes just gonna say, "Fuck it. Let me go get my 50 and 60 bucks, man. I'm finna run down the street real quick. Oh, I know this girl named Candy. She sell that thing. I'm gonna go get me some of that real quick. No hassle, no stress, in and out. I can come back home, play my game, watch TV, sip my drink, smoke my weed, whatever I do. Go hang out with my boys. You can't do that shit with no woman like that. For one, now women feel entitled. They think they pussy is golden. Just like they feel like you owe them for just spending some time with them. Oh, if I gotta come out my house, that means you owe me a dinner, this, you owe me some drinks. You gotta come pick me up. You gotta spend this amount of money just to have some time with me. What? Oh, and don't let them give you no pussy. Now they really think they own you. You have no say in anything. This shit don't work on somebody like me. Can older men date younger women? Yes, they can. Can older women date younger men? Yes. But it just seems like one side has an issue with it. The issue? Hmm, They want to conduct themselves like men. You're not a man, ma'am. Why are y'all so hell bent on trying to do everything a man can do? It's just in our nature to really want to smash a bunch of chicks because we can get a bunch of chicks pregnant. Y'all can't. Why are you thinking like ancient times men had multiple wives? It wasn't women that had multiple husbands. There was a reason for that. Most older men don't want to date older women because they complain too much and demand too much. She don't realize she's a 1992 Ford Taurus, not a 2024 Tesla. Facts. Facts. She not. She ain't no spring chicken. She is not a spring chicken, but she thinks she is. And that's how they try to act. But like I say, when they was younger, they was fucking old ass dudes. And we all know this. I done said this so many times. How many times do you know of a young chick that you went to school with was smashing somebody who was graduated already and had been having a whole fucking relationship with this man for years? Dudes, did we care? No. We just like, damn, bro, she was fine, man. I wish I could have, man. Nigga wasn't hating on that. Nigga just like, damn. See, the ones who be complaining are the ones that don't got nobody. Or they with somebody that they don't like. Cause when they get older, and if they ain't got nobody, they gonna damn sure raise hell about this. If they hear this on their Facebook or Twitter, they gonna be pissed off. But to defend the women who are saying is wrong, I get their point because it's a grooming predator aspect in a lot of cases. It could be. But see, my thing is, why couldn't it be the opposite way around with that? Why can't it be that these women are grooming some of these young boys? Why is that not the case? They don't never say anything about that. It's always the men are villainized. Oh, y'all just trying to groom us. Y'all trying to groom some young girls. What about women? What about these teachers that's fucking these students? What is that? I don't be seeing no stories with no men. I see a bunch of women, female teachers now. I did a whole video about that. White women with these young boys smashing them. What was that one lady? Mary Kay Letourneau? She had a whole baby. If the age difference is the problem, why is the woman never catching hell like the man? That's what I'm saying. That's what I was saying. That's what I be saying. Why ain't the women catching hell? The man will catch hell for being with the younger woman, but the older woman can be with the younger man and they praise it. Oh, it's all good. What about Cher? Wasn't she just with some young dude? And she ain't even attractive. Nobody was calling her a pervert or a groomer. He may have been in his late 20s, early 30s, but still, that's a big age gap. Even if a dude was doing that with a 30-year-old, they still say something. Man, he nasty. He know he need to be with somebody his age. They would still say it. They just don't want to see no older men date nobody younger. Period. They don't care how old she is. Now, if it's like 4 or 5 years, their junior, they'd be cool with that. But once you go 10 or more, oh, they gonna start having a fit. Oh, he grooming. He just want to manipulate the young girl. No, he don't. He does not. It's all a bunch of BS.
with a bitch, not growing up under your tutelage, because men who sleep with men are making laws that put bitches in power. Now bitches can go around and fuck young boys and brag on it and think ain't nothing wrong with them. But when Corey went on Cam Newton's show and said, I fuck young, broke, lost hoes, I was the worst motherfucker in the world. Huh, Tracy? Tracy Ellis Rose, we heard you, bitch. I mean, we finna go into it. We about to get your ass, Jaja Binks. We about to get your ass. Somebody said it, so now I can say it.
Yeah.
How you see the bitch get out the car? I'm like, oh, see where they come, brother. She straight.
Oh, yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
He
didn't choose you. He didn't choose you. These were your prime years when you was passing the pussy out to boss niggas who got options to choose a woman who was virtuous. None of them chose you. So now, at 52, with your arrogant ass, you dating the puppies of the hood. Let me tell you something. These broads out here, especially the older ones, 45 and up, I'm gonna go that high, 45 and up, they good with dogs and elderly people, or they might mess with somebody who's young and impressionable, because that way they can be held up as they pretend themselves to be. But when you're around a man is gonna call you for who you are. Bitch, you ain't shit. I don't give a fuck if you Tracy Ellis Ross. Tracy Ellis Ross can get it, and like Kevin Samuel said about her a long time ago, a nigga will walk down the street with that bitch.
She's 52. Somebody was saying 60.
It don't matter how old she is. She can get it, and a nigga might walk down the street with her. Even though right there, she looked tripped out to me.
She looked just like somebody I know.
That bitch look crazy right there.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, he a fool, ain't he? Y'all be watching that 5150? Ray saying, and you will wonder why I'm celibate. I'm saving society. I don't want to cuss out 9 out of 10 of these hoes. Man, they be tripping. they definitely be tripping, bro. Tim say their engines has 250s to 350,000 miles on it. I'm not chasing down no salvage titles. You ain't trying to chase down those salvage titles. Hey, if it's at that point, guess what? What should you do? You might as well get a new car. Hence, you might as well just get a younger chick. If you're gonna have to put all that work in, and it ain't gonna be worth it because you can't make no babies with them, you might well get you a younger chick. Charles say, no, bro, I'm saying that they don't put any of the responsibility on this young but adult woman. They act as if she is not still an adult and not responsible for her own actions. Yeah, I see what you're saying. They ain't never gonna do that. They don't want to hold women of her age responsible. They don't want to make them accountable. Because women don't have that. They perpetual victims. As long as they the victim, who cares? They just want to be the victim. They don't give a damn. Whatever they say, they got to be the victim. Even if they in the wrong, they the victim. They could wreck a whole household, get a divorce, and cheat on the man and do all it, and then turn around and say it's the man's fault why he cheated. Well, if he was doing this and doing that, I wouldn't have cheated. No responsibility. When a younger woman runs a play on an older man for money, then some of these feminist women want to console them as victims. Yup. They're like, girl, you did right. You should have sued him and you should have did this, girl. He was too old to be messing with you anyway. They ain't gonna say, girl, you was too young to be messing with him anyway. They ain't gonna say that. They're gonna say, girl, he was too old to be trying to mess with you anyway. Because it ain't her fault. It's his fault. She was young and easily manipulated. And he coerced her to come over and have sex multiple times and go out to eat and all of she, she didn't know what she was doing. She was in a trance. My mother told me that this teacher liked me. I guess she picked up on it and I was too young to know. I wish I would have done. She was fine as hell. I would have got all A's. Yeah, because in this day and age, these younger women, these teachers, they the ones smashing these young boys. I mean, fucking them. That one story I read, the lady was acting like she was his tutor and was smashing him. Couldn't wait till the mom left. The mom would be there, she would leave, and then they in there fucking. And then too, they act like men can't be raped. That's what they act like. Oh, since you got an arousal, you got aroused, you wasn't raped. But that ain't how that works. At that age, I'm pretty sure your dick could get hard if a woman just show you her titties and all kind of stuff. Even though you may not want to sleep with her, she can get your dick hard enough for her to get on top and do whatever, and your dick will still be hard, even though you nervous. Shit, I remember one of the first times I had sex, I was nervous as hell. I didn't know what I was doing. My dick was still hard. I was nervous. It never went soft. Not one time. Never went soft. I couldn't even believe it was happening. Dick didn't get soft. Oh, you seen him before? I want to go see Corey too. That nigga funny. Either they need to change the legal age of a woman being an adult to maybe 25 or so, or shut the hell up. They need to do something. Cause all this complaining and bitching, shit ain't doing and this that whole Me Too movement and all of that bullshit. I'm so far done with that shit. It's crazy. I think a lot of people are still in that mindset now. That's why they going so hard on Shannon. I know they say, "Oh, he shouldn't have offered her the 10 million and makes him look guilty," but like I said, he was probably offering her the 10 million just so the shit could go away. That don't necessarily mean you guilty. Then he put it out there just to show, look, now she want 50. If this ain't a shakedown, then what is? Ray say, I'll do Tracy. She got that don't, and I don't even like yellow chicks. I hear you. I don't know. She do got a don't, but them eyes, man, they scare me. You didn't realize Darlene was on there? Ain't that Ice TX? Darlene. Darkin say, I read that in the state of Oklahoma, the legal age to date a young chick is 16. I think it is in Oklahoma. I think it is. Yep. Say that's way too young for you. Yeah, that is too young. Ain't nobody, most dudes ain't gonna go that low. That's high school. Most dudes is of age ain't going to no high school chick. Now, if you meet a chick and she say I'm 19 and you like meet her in the mall, like working somewhere, she say I'm 19. I'm not in school no more. I graduated last year. A dude gonna fuck with her, bro. As long as she say I'm not in school, you gonna fuck with her. So all this bullshit that man, she too young for me. Them same niggas will be up there, man, bro. I met this chick. Nigga, she was fine. She said she was 19. And your partner gonna be like, man, but you better hit that. She gave you her number. You better hit that. Then they'll get online or get around a bunch of people and be like, man, I could never do. I could never do a 19, 20-year-old. I can't do it. Man, that's too low for me, man. Meanwhile, they got a whole 19-year-old number in their phone. I can't do it, bro. You know what I'm saying? I can't do it. She too young. And then hit about 3 young chicks. Niggas be full of shit. And I think a lot of people don't want to have this conversation because they're going to get labeled a certain way. They know, like, let's say, like right now, if somebody, because it ain't nobody who on Facebook that's looking at me, but if it was somebody on my Facebook who know me, because typically most people know you on your Facebook, and they heard me talking like this, I guarantee you they would never say it to my face. Maybe eventually they would, but they would start calling me a fucking pervert, fool. They would be calling me, man, Rod, bro. I'm saying he was saying some shit, bro. I don't know. I think that nigga weird. And like I just said when I first came on here, Dark heard me. I talked to a 20-year-old. Not like talk to her. But we've exchanged numbers. We had conversations. We ain't never did nothing. But she liked me. She be calling me. She called me a lot. Sometimes I answer, sometimes I don't. She'll sit on that phone and talk to me, and she got plenty of sense. She don't be on there giggling, acting immature, or nothing like that. She be talking about life goals, what she want to do with her life, what she want out of life, all of that shit. But a motherfucker will act like all of them just immature. They all ain't like that. And she, like I said, she told me she don't like guys her age. She said they just immature and they're weird. And most of them dudes that age are weird because they so indoctrinated into this culture now that they not even men. They less than men, if you ask me. Charles say, Rod said he can't mess with Tracy because she makes him feel like Rockwell with them big ass eyes. Hell yeah, she's like an alien. Like if she was to look at me, bro, and we be, maybe sitting next to each other, and she just like, oh shit, I don't know, I don't like this. You ain't all that. You try to stay away from chicks 40 and under. I'm a sapiosexual. Communication means a lot to me. Well, that should be shit. Them younger chicks be the ones that like to talk. It's the older chicks, not. I don't like to text. I don't like to call. You gonna have to call me. I don't want to be on the phone like that. Man, them young chicks will call you every chance they get. What you doing? I was thinking. Uh, them the ones you want to talk to, Ray. You might want to get you a younger chick. I'm being honest, bro. you might want to get you a younger chick.
It's barbecue in there.
Oh, I'm 100% on Shannon's side on the information given so far. Me too. I'm definitely on Shannon's side, man. I can't go the direction that some people going because they was on his side all the way up until the other day when he said the $10 million comment about, you know, how he had offered her that and she rejected it. Then it was like, oh no. Now everybody hates Shannon. I'm like, yes, just like Jason was saying. Yeah, he probably do got some shit that happened in the past with him and some other women. But we talking about this case right here, this instance. This instance right here tells me, after what I've seen and what I've read, that this shit is a shakedown. And that they was role playing. And of course, Shannon was the one telling her about the baby gravy. She wouldn't have just said that. He was saying that shit. You want me to put this baby gravy in you? He was the one that was down with all that racial shit. That's why he said the big black guy chokes small white woman. He likes that shit, bro. And she did too. If she didn't like it, she just didn't have to participate or just move on. Because it wasn't like she was broke. She's an OnlyFans model, so she got some money. Probably not as much as she wanted, but she got some money. She could have dipped. She didn't have to keep showing up. She could have said, Shannon, I don't, I'm all of this race play stuff. I'm not really into that. I'm just gonna be honest with you. And he could have either stopped or he could have kept going. Let me show y'all something. All of this stuff been coming out. They've been going back reaching for these old clips about Shannon and the shit that he been saying. And so this is how they get you in the court of public opinion. All of this shit he been saying, it come back to haunt him, and it did. Even this one clip that I got to show y'all from the Breakfast Club, I'm gonna show y'all. I'm gonna show y'all this first one. It was from Nightcap, and then after that one, I'm gonna show y'all the one with Monique, and then I'm gonna show y'all the Breakfast Club one. This is 5 minutes, but I ain't gonna play the whole thing. Here you go.
And somebody, I read a comment. I don't know why these older men want to date these young girls that could be old enough, that could be young enough to be their daughters, and don't find that creepy. I responded to say, I don't know why these women be in everybody's business and don't find that creepy. But why? Hold on. But if Stella can get her groove back, Shay gonna get his groove back. How Shay got his groove back?
Yeah.
Okay.
Y'all didn't say no for Stella, because I remember I went to the movie and you clap it. Yeah, child. Do it, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Now all of a sudden, O'Shea trying to get his groove back is a problem.
Yeah, it's a double standard. It's a double standard. And sometimes this is what they try to do. Older women, this is what older women try to do. Older women will guilt trip you. They will guilt trip you into why you dealing with younger women, and because ain't nobody picking us. I mean, at the end of there's somebody for everybody. There's somebody for everybody, and your day is going to come. Your day is going to come. There is somebody for you. There's somebody out there for you. Most of the time is our expectations aren't really realistic.
Yeah.
Aren't really realistic. You waiting on this rich man.
Somebody
on a white horse.
They're going to talk about, I don't know why I'm dating them. I'm like, baby, you didn't have a chance no matter what your age was.
He telling the truth. See, this is the bullshit. Now, women can call men ugly, broke, fat. They can call you everything. Even women be saying most men are not even fives. But the minute that you say a woman ain't worthy enough, or she fat, or she ugly, then it's an issue. Now people like, damn, you are a disgusting human being for saying that. How dare you speak like that about a woman? The bitch is ugly. What the fuck?
you should just like, no, you had zero chance, less than zero, a negative integer. But Ocho, whatever happened to be with somebody that makes you happy?
Right.
That used to be the thing. Oh,
right. Don't work like that for men.
What the fuck, y'all? God damn!
Whatever makes men happy, don't no woman want to hear that shit. Now they can get with a younger man. Well, he makes me happy. He makes me happy. I'm happy. Why can't y'all just be happy for me? Why are y'all hating on me? Why y'all can't just be happy for me? What the fuck? Why can't you be happy for me? Why am I a damn pervert? You running around here with a young dude that can't get you pregnant. You can't have no kids. You can't do nothing for him. I'm an older man. I got money. I can get her pregnant. She may want a kid. Even if I check out of her, she gonna have something. Y'all don't want to hear that shit. That's the bullshit.
Right.
I don't care. He or she makes me happy. Now,
Mm-hmm.
well, if they need to make you happy, but they need to be at a certain age.
Yeah.
Huh?
It's on their stipulations. They want to control our love and control how we feel. But we can't have no control over how they love and how they feel. But they want to tell us who we can and can't be with. When we can't be with them. It's this whole role reversal bullshit that these women are trying to pull. I'm trying to tell y'all. They want to control the aspects of the world, the aspects of relationships. That's why everything fucked up. Women can't control men. And if you're trying to be in control of a man, that's why all this shit is going to hell. Just play your damn role. Just play your role.
Stay in your lane.
What the fuck?
Wait,
I ain't bother nobody. So I just want to know. Let's just say, for the sake of argument, I'm dating somebody 30.
What 30? That's a good number. 30,
I'm just saying.
That's a good number.
Who am I harming? Well, you got kids, okay, Ann? I need somebody kicking with my daughters anyway. Hey, y'all go.
It's harming the women because they like, damn, that's supposed to be me. We the same age. Why is he with her? Shannon's supposed to be giving me those millions, not her. But when she was young, she was chasing the Shannons. Now that she's older and can't get the Shannons, now she don't want nobody to get them but her.
Go shopping. But I'm just saying, Ocho, okay, I date somebody 35. I date somebody 28. Right. I'm just trying to figure out.
Right.
What does it hurt? Who am I harming? I ain't bothering nobody. Y'all make it seem like I'm twisting the person's arm. I got him in a dungeon downstairs and I'm feeding him bread and water.
Right.
Y'all do realize that anybody that dates Shannon Sharpe did so on their own free will and volition.
Right. You listen, boy, you the catch now. You the big fish now. Shit, who ain't gonna wanna shit? All right.
Exactly.
Man, I was Moby Dick in the 80s. I don't know what you talk about, Ocho. I ain't just become this. I've been him.
Yeah. I listen, I know. But you that boy. That's why when you tell me stories about women that have left you in the past, I'm like, what are we doing? How can we not see the vision? Normally women see the vision. They see the trajectory in which way you going. Like there's only one way to go, and that's up.
Yeah, but Ocho,
how can you not see you going that way? How can you not see it? And this is the funny thing about it. When it comes to successful men, I'm talking about the top tier. You know, there are tiers. You got tier 1, you got tier 2, you got tier 3, right?
Yeah.
You're a tier 1 individual.
Yeah.
You know, that's something you want to be attached to, because not only are you a tier 1 individual, it helps whoever's attached to your hip, it helps whatever they have going on in life as well.
Yep. And see, these women, they wells done ran dry, and they can't get the Shannons no more. They can't get that tier 1 guy. Now they bitter. Now they mad at every man. Now they want to control men. That's just biology. You can't be mad at us. Remember that old ass man that was fucking with Anna Nicole Smith? That dude was in a wheelchair. Because he got money. He had money and resources. Now, if it was an old ass woman in a wheelchair, could she have gotten a younger man? Only if she was giving him something. Only if she was giving him something. He wouldn't just be doing it. Tim said they're going to play all this in court. They is. They're going to use this to assassinate his character. That's a fact. That's a fact. All this is going to be there to assassinate his character. See, he admitted it multiple times on different shows that he liked younger women. He's making a case for it right here with Chad Ochocinco. Let's play the clip. That's what I'm saying, dog. He ain't saying nothing wrong. It's just because he's a man. If a woman said this same stuff, Tracy Ellis Ross said this same stuff, they wouldn't be saying that. They'd be over there like Michelle Obama shaking her head. Yep, you're right. That's right, girl. Yeah. Sure. Yep. You can have your younger man. I don't know. I don't understand why everybody wants to know why you like younger men. There's nothing wrong with that. You look good. Tracy, you're beautiful. You're successful. You have everything going for you. Why not? Shannon said he likes younger women. What? Shannon is, oh my God. You know, these men these days, they're so nasty and just disgusting. What's going on with the men? They're chasing all of these younger women. What are the conversations like? What can these women do for them? What? It's totally inappropriate. It's just totally inappropriate what he's doing. I can't believe it. And I know Shannon. I've met Shannon before. He doesn't come off like this, but you know. And now after seeing all of these clips, I'm disgusted with Shannon. I don't understand. What the fuck?
Now I'm looking right at y'all. Let me tell y'all what Shannon needs.
Let me live my
Let me
life.
tell you what my baby need. He need him an old fat gal who can bake good cakes, make some smothered turkey wings, who gonna rub his feet at the nighttime, okay, and gonna have a sip of his cognac to make him feel better about himself when he come home at night. That's what Shannon need. You don't need no 26-year-old girl. You don't need no 36-year-old girl.
I do.
This is your auntie talking to you. Take your ass and get you an old bitch out there that can love you old. You trying to hang out with these young bitches and you can't do it, Shannon.
What the fuck, y'all? God damn!
Look at Shannon. What? That man be in the gym every day. He can't hang with no young chicks? No, you can't hang with the young men. That's the difference. See, they feel threatened, bro, by them young chicks. You need an old bitch that can cook and clean for you. Y'all don't do that anyway. Let's throw that out the window. Get rid of all that shit. Just get rid of that. Just stop talking about it. Y'all ain't cooking. Y'all ain't cleaning. Hell, y'all too busy talking about what you ain't gonna do for somebody. I ain't cooking and cleaning for no man. I don't clean up behind no man. It's a microwave. He can cook his own food. He a grown man. I got a job. I gotta do this. I gotta do that. I ain't got time to be fooling with no man. It's just hate. So I'll say, man, the way Ocho Cinco is on there talking, every Shannon needs a Chad in his ear. Yeah, Chad be hyping him up. 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 Exactly, dog. Speak for yourself, Monique. If a young, handsome man showed interest in her, she would be saying that. Exactly. He can't hang. Look, man, that's Shannon Sharpe, bro. Look at this dude. He need to get an old bitch. She can't hang with him. You can tell that if you're gonna be an older chick, you're gonna have to be one of them fit chicks that like to go outdoors and take jogs and run, go to the gym, hang out, go out and get some drinks. You're gonna have to be that type of chick. You can't be no chick that's talking about sitting at the house and shit all the time. Speak for yourself.
You just can't do it.
Dang.
When they want you to go for the 4th round, you looking at her like, bitch, listen, I need you want some money to go to Starbucks?
Yeah,
because I can't go no further. But if you get your older girl, when you get to that 4th round, she's going to say, hold on. Let me go get you some eggs and cheese and some toast with apple butter, because that's going to get your energy back up. I'm talking right to you. Shit. So he thought I was going to be scared. Yes, I'm talking. And I know an old gal, she'll be good to you. Her name is Elladora.
If you say that one more time, I'm gonna fucking choke the shit out of you when I see you. I might choke you in public.
Boy, I swear all this shit. It is. They gonna play all of this in court, like Tim said. They gonna play all this shit. Yeah, toast with apple butter. Somebody's gonna give him energy. Ain't she crazy? She said toast with apple butter. Let me. You know what? Look.
Talking to you all. Good luck with that. The Bible tells you God loves a quiet woman. Y'all just running off with the mouth. But I'm getting distracted.
Talking too much. That's your best bet. Just go up somewhere and shut up. That's going to give me energy. That's going to boost me up. You going over there, getting on that stove, washing them dishes. That's going to boost me up. All this talks of apple butter on toast, keep it. I don't want nothing to do with it, okay?
You gonna learn today.
But this the last clip right here from Breakfast Club. And he was speaking on a situation with Donnell Rollins and his ex. And then they played a clip of what he said later on. Which, you know, they got him with the clip. They got him. They got Shannon.
Interview in here. We talked about a lot of Club Shay Shay, but we're gonna continue forward, okay? Because what the piece that we're about to talk about right now is Donnell Rollins' son's mom. Her name is Stephanie George. She used to be on Bad Girls Club. She came out and posted a video, basically calling Shannon Sharpe's BS for a conversation he had with Donnell Rollins about her and her age. Let's take a listen.
Really wanted to address something that has really been bothering me for the past couple of months. My son's dad is a comedian and an actor, and he did an interview with a man by the name of Shannon Sharpe on his podcast. Now, on that podcast, Shannon Sharpe did a lot of digging, and my son's dad and I broke up over 6 years ago. For him to ever try to bring me up or a family dynamic or the age gap is very, very shocking to me. Now, last night I was on Threads and I saw his name trending. And, you know, he's being accused of like really horrific things. The girl was 19 when it started. Wow, you were really projecting. You went digging and you found the fact that we have a huge age gap and you highlighted that and you tried to make fun of it, but you were actually really living that life, if not worse. I just feel like if you live in a glass house, please don't throw stones.
Now, a lot of these moments have begun to go revival where anything in dealing with age, conversation, women, whatever, of course, people are going back and are grabbing clips and are recirculating. Now, this clip, even the Monique clip when she was telling Shannon Sharpe about young girls and not dating them. Now, the conversation that Stephanie George is talking about with Donnell, we have that as well. Let's take a listen.
She's so young that she could pop out. Yeah, I'm like 20.
She 23. Donnell, 20. Why you didn't date her mom? Why you go for the Donnell?
That sounds crazy.
You like them young though.
Nope. Don't do that. I don't like them young. I like what I love. Yes, she's a lot younger than me. But that's what it was. Why you hating on me?
Where y'all be at? Forever 21?
You know
I'm
what?
just trying to figure out that. I mean, where you be this 23-year-old at? Because I mean, hey, 23, I think I'm a couple of years older than you. I go 33. So I just need to know.
Wow.
So moments like that is what is recirculating.
By the way, that moment right there, that means all jokes about Shannon Sharpe are fair. I don't care what you say. Yeah. All jokes about Shannon Sharpe and him with the 19-year-old are absolutely fair.
And that Donnell Rollins interview was January 15th of this year.
And she probably felt the way because he was cracking jokes, and then, like she said, you can't crack jokes and make it seem like you look down on it, and then when your mess come out, it's like, oops, damn.
Yeah. Well, the internet is interneting.
That's also why you can't just do what your producers tell you to do. Like when you're in these interviews and you're in these conversations, like the things that you say have to be coming from you and coming from, what you believe in your heart. You can't just be saying what's on your card and what your producer tell you to do. Well, you should ask them about this, then you should make jokes about that. No, they got to come from you.
Yeah, I mean, the question was there.
Exactly. That's the truth. That's one thing I've learned about doing this little shit right here. Like, you got to be honest, bro. I haven't told everything. I haven't told everything like about my life. There's no reason to as of now. But let's just say if I got bigger and bigger, and there was certain subjects I was talking about, I would speak more openly about my life and be more real, just in case that somebody would try to pull some. Well, you did this, or you said this, or this is the way that you are in real life. All of that stuff, I already understand that. But to an extent, I do be honest when I come on here. I've said things about my life that I probably wouldn't tell anybody outside of this. But if you come to my YouTube page, then you'll be shocked that I even said that. Because what I'm realizing is over time, as you make these videos, people can go back and watch a video and say, oh, that you said this and oh, you said that. And well, sometimes I may have said something different, and that's because I've got new information. Now, once I get new information about something, I don't have an issue changing my mind. That's not going to discourage me from making it from coming to a different conclusion. I don't have an issue with that. Others may have issues with that, trying to stick to something. But if you get more information, then you just come with a different approach. Just like right now, I'm on Shannon's side. I haven't changed up. But if it was to really come out and he was really like beating on her, okay, you know what? I was wrong. I was wrong. And I believe Shannon. I'm saying Shannon Sharpe was every black content creator's competition, and they going to try to bury him. Yep. He was killing it on YouTube and shit. He was killing it. And then too, it's a conspiracy kind of behind some of this stuff. Shannon was getting to the point where he was finna be his own boss. He kind of was, but not really. But he was really getting to that point rapidly where he was about to be in control of some shit. Probably have his own little YouTube network of other YouTubers and shit that's under his umbrella, some type of business venture that he's the head of. And the powers that be don't like that kind of stuff. Let's be honest. They like a certain level of control, especially with some of the top content creators. It's even on TV, these TV personalities. Let some of these mainstream actors and shit start their own movie label or something. They're going to try to take them down. Then all of a sudden, somebody like Denzel, if he wanted to do his own thing, then all of a sudden, all his dirty business will come out. Stuff we haven't heard in forever. We never even heard anything about it. All of a sudden, oh yeah, he did this. He cheated on his wife. He kissed this one lady on this set. Nobody really knew about it. He had a sexual encounter with this one. All of a sudden, everything would just come out. You'd be like, well, where is this coming from now? Well, guess what? He's our competition now. That's where this is coming from. So we got to knock him down. We're up here, and he can't come up here. He need to stay down here. And that's just what it is. But yeah, the question is, can older men date younger women? Can older women date younger men? They should be able to. it's a certain level of this too, where I don't think younger men should be dating older women. I think older men can date younger women, and that's just because, like I say, biology. Like you can, you know, even in ancient times, men had multiple wives, and it wasn't because a lot. It was dudes that was, they just wanted to have a bunch of women, but it was other reasons behind that. Maybe like a king, and he wanted to have a strong lineage, or just men. They wanted a certain strong man, maybe a general or some type of leader. They want to produce more leaders. That was their line of thinking. Oh, this guy has strong genes. He's a big, tall guy. A lot of muscles. He should have more babies. We need more men like that in our tribe. And women do that too as well. They see men who exude a certain level of confidence or look a certain way, and they want their kids to be like that. You hear it all the time. Women, oh, I don't want a short man. I want to be with a man who's tall, strong, because that's why I want my kids to come out. Even though that's not necessarily the case. Hell, I'm dark skinned. I know cousins who are light skinned, and both of their parents are dark. They look just like them, they just light skinned. So if they was trying to make a dark skinned baby, it didn't work. I know two people who were short. They got a tall son, like 6'4", 5. Tim say two former NFL players at the top of entertainment media going to bring out all the enemies behind the scenes. If Shannon just stayed at Fox Sports and never, oh man, and never did that Cat Williams interview, you know what? You got a point with that Cat Williams interview. That's another part of my conspiracy. That damn Cat Williams interview. All that shit he was saying. You know what? They probably have been plotting on this man for a while now. How dare he? And then he gave Cat Williams a platform. I can't remember everything that Cat Williams was saying on that interview, but he was saying some shit now. He was saying some shit. Let's see. I just seen a clip. I'm pulling up a clip now. Kevin Samuels speaking on Tracy Ellis Ross. Let's see what he talking about. I don't know why it's so little.
Men are not selecting Tracy Ellis Ross's. Not for marriage. She can still get it.
Yep.
There are a lot of guys who would slay that easy. Would have no problem even being seen with her in public. But would a man that she wants do it?
Ain't that what
Let's
I said?
imagine the man that Tracy Ellis Ross would get. Chances are he would be younger. Maybe some up and coming young actor. Can you imagine a woman like Tracy Ellis Ross with a 58-year-old CEO of a Fortune 50 company, an accomplishment? No, they needed a completely different woman. And that's the ultimate point. The longer you're by yourself, the less likely you are a good fit for anybody else. Tonight we were going to talk about high value versus finesse, but this is important. Here's some things, ladies. I'm going to ask you, ladies, especially you women over 35, what are you going to be willing to give up?
There you go. You're going to have to make a sacrifice. Because most dudes ain't checking for no older woman. I don't care what you say. Now, for the most part, if a woman can still give you kids, that's a different issue. Especially if you want kids. There's still things on the table. But if she can't give you no kids and you want kids, and most men want kids, not all, but the majority of men, they at least want one child, at least for themselves. Even if the woman has kids, he still wants one kid to be his. And if she can't do that, then he probably not gonna mess with you. See, for the most part, the woman, if she's older, and she'll take a younger man because he got good D. He can last longer. He can do some things. But if he want kids from you best believe he not gonna be with you. Not long. It's just gonna be to have some fun. But eventually he gonna dip. Eventually he gonna get the hell out of there. Cause there's no point in being with you if you can't do nothing for him. If you can't have no kids for him, he don't need you. TM say once Cat said he was offered 200 million in a movie deal if he got on his knees, then said he declined and Ludacris got the deal. Shannon and Cat broke the oath. Yup. You're not supposed to speak on everything. That's the deal. If they offer you something and you don't take it, then the rule is for you not to walk out of that room and speak on it. But he spoke on it. I'm surprised it didn't stop Cat from getting that those acres. What was it? He got some acres somewhere. I forgot what state he was in, so he could open up like a studio. There's a bunch of little clips about Shannon and these women and shit. Let me see if I can find another one because I seen another one. I'm looking. I'm looking. Advice to men. I don't know. Y'all got something y'all want to drop on me? Send me a link. Put it in the comments. I'm still looking for something. I might be on her for a minute. I think I wanted to talk about something else as well. I just don't know if I wanna hold off for a second. Because I don't want to lose some people. I got a few people watching, but I don't want to lose them. Because they probably want to talk about this Shannon stuff. If you got something about this Shannon, man, just send a comment. I really wish it was some women in here so I could ask them, would you date? How old are you? And if you're older, would you date a younger man? Because I already know what most men would say. Most men would say, yeah. I'll just go back to my story. I know a chick right now that's 20. Would I talk to her? Yes. Would I keep talking to her? Yes. Does she have potential? Yes. Are we're very, very cool. Been knowing her for about a year or so now. She's just about to turn 21. She's a cool individual, really cooler than some of these older females that I've talked to. Let's be real about that. Because some of these older females that I've talked to, just weird. They got bad morals, bad values. They want to be in control. I'm not into being controlled. She likes what I like. I like some of the stuff she likes. If we want to do something, we do it. She don't complain. She's happy with whatever it is. Never got a complaint from her. I done got her stuff for her birthday. Didn't even complain about it. She didn't even care what it was. She was just happy I got her something. How do you navigate dating younger if they want you to meet their family? You just be straight up, bro. I already told her. I met I think it was a cousin. But see, we're not on like that level where we like, okay, this is my girl. No, it's we just real cool. But if I was to meet her family, I wouldn't have no issue with it. But I know that people would have an issue with me. But I'm already I'm with that understanding. Like she already knows, and she doesn't care. And if she don't care, then I'm not gonna trip about it. I already know I'm gonna be the type of nigga that get the questions and what are you doing? What do you think about this? Fine, cool. I got a total understanding of that, bro. Knowing how this world is, I already know that. But if she rocking with me, then shit, fuck it. I don't give a damn what they talking about. They gonna talk. That's just one of them things that come with it. I think you got to take the good with the bad. What's up, Chanel? You got to take the good with the bad. So I'm taking the good with the bad if it ever comes to that. I'm not tripping. She's mentioned it as well, but she would be the one to have to tell him, look, nah, I like him. Ain't nothing y'all can do about it. So what? What y'all gonna do? I like him. And sure, I would go if I was to talk to him. I would be humble. I wouldn't be trying to be all cocky and shit. I would just be straight up with him, like, bro, I'm not trying to do nothing harmful to your daughter or your sister. And I'm not trying to do nothing like that, bro. You can check my background if you want to. I'm not really tripping on that either. I'm good with whatever it is. Charles say some older women should be concubines for younger men, and when they are successful enough to provide for a family, he should get a younger wife. And when he passes away, then the cycle should continue. So they should just be concubines for younger men. Yeah, if you don't have no kids, but you want a younger man, that's all you're gonna be. That's all you're gonna be. You're gonna just be a concubine. I mean, where else can she go? What you gonna marry her for? What is? I mean, you can't have no kids with her. She can't do nothing for you unless give you some money or something. If she got money, and think about this: most women ain't trying to give you no money. They don't want to give a man nothing, but they want you to give them something. So if that's the case, you're just wasting your time. You might as well just find you a younger chick. if she not gonna be a concubine. And that's the difference. That's what I'm saying, Charles. Like older men, they can be with younger women. Because you can still do all the same things a younger man can do. You can give them kids, you can hang out, you have more resources, you can go places, do things. For what? Tim say most women over 40 with kids have their tubes tied. Yeah, or they just can't have them. Some of them over 40, they can still have kids. Women can have kids in their 40s. How am I funny, Chanel? How? Because I said older women can only be concubines to a younger man. I mean, really, what can they really do for a younger man? Because a younger man, he's gonna want kids. Somebody like Tracy Ellis Ross don't even got no kids, and people was on the timeline arguing with me about a legacy. She don't have a legacy. It's like she got movies and wealth and stuff. Like how? A TV show? What is that? Nobody care about that. Like that shit gonna fade away. We woman hating. Here we go. Oh my god.
If you say that one more time, I'm gonna fucking choke the shit out of you when I see you. I might choke you in public.
Oh my god. Oh, that's so funny. I gotta keep that one. I'm gonna keep that one for a long time. Oh, man. Lord have mercy. That's pretty good, ain't it? Ain't it? Commented on the video. Oh Lord. This dude gonna tell me they didn't have. He looking at an old video when I know damn well when we was talking about what's his name? Carmelo Anthony, and I was telling y'all dudes used to have shotguns in their trucks, bro. I specifically knew somebody who had a shotgun hanging up in the back window of his truck, and this dude trying to tell me we didn't have shotguns in our trucks, bud. I can't stand people like this. They trying to tell me what the fuck I didn't see. You not me. Fucking clown. Niggas want to be combative. How old is this video now? That's somebody who pissed off about something that I said. He done went back and looked at an old clip. But how we back on you, Chanel. How are we woman hating? Tim say when I dated older women in my 20s, they always fed me. Bought me clothes, gifts, and let me practice my stroke. Did they give you any kids? Did you want kids from them though? That's a good one. You like that? Charles say Chanel is dating one of them temptations. So ask her, should older men be dating younger women? So Chanel, like Charles said, should older men be dating younger women? That's what Charles wants to know, me included. Can older women date younger men? Is that cool? That's what we want to know first before you answer the other question. Is it cool for older women to date younger men? Oh, she want to do a reaction video on us. Okay. Oh, you say yes to all. Okay, see now. My thing is so many videos that I'm seeing of these women that's trying to make it seem like Shannon was wrong for dating a younger chick. When that's his prerogative. But when Tracy Ellis Ross said it, nobody said nothing. They actually encourage it. Damn, girl, you fine. Damn, girl, you still got it. You still got it, girl. Go on out there and get you a young man. I see you. And when she pull up with a young dude and he hop out the car, oh, girl, he fine. Girl, you got a nice looking young man. Well, we know you do, because you told us, Chanel. I know you suggest the younger women date older men. But why is it with most women that they try to make it seem as if it's something that's perverted when we know throughout most of history that's what it's always been? Even the girl that's the press secretary right now, I think she's 27 and her husband is like 54. So he in his 50s, maybe in his 60s. And they got a baby. She just had a baby. That's what I pointed that out too. Cher got a younger guy. But my thing was, most men, when we see, we don't care. We not like, man, she a pervert. What's wrong with her? Nigga just be like, damn, she got a young dude. Oh, okay.
Selecting Tracy
Go on about my
Ellis
business.
Ross's, not for marriage.
Hold up. Why is that playing? Like, that shit crazy to me. Like, I don't care. But it just seems like when a man does it, they have such an issue with that. And this is why I say they do it. It's because when women were younger, they was getting older guys. And then when they get older, they're not being checked for as much. So they get jealous that guys are going for the younger chicks, and it's not them. That's why they always say, you need to date somebody your age. Because they probably in the same dude's age. That's just what I think it is. They just get mad. Tim say if the woman accusing Shannon was 66 years old, would nobody care and the lawsuit would get thrown out exactly. They damn sure wouldn't have cared. And they'd be like, girl, you lying, girl. Shannon wasn't doing that. They'd have been on his side. Ray say any female that must have a text conversation with them, I just delete and retreat. And we will never meet. You need to go seek and look at your feet. Lord have mercy. Exactly. Older women, they're the ones that need to date somebody their age or older because the dude gonna have resources at least. At least if he die, he'll leave him something she can take care of herself. And if he's still alive, then he can take care of her. He gonna have some money. He gonna be able to do some things. And at that point, if both of them got kids, then it's really nothing there for them to just to look out for each other, if anything. Ray with the bars. Tracy is 52. Let me see. Tracy. Yeah, she 52. $52 old. A 52-year-old demon. Uh-oh. Child abduction, North Richland Hills. Lord have mercy. Jesus Christ. You say championship? What you mean? What you mean? Yeah, that was an Amber Alert. Oh, she needs to get a 70-year-old ex and chill the hell out. Yep. But then who did she formerly date? See, it's these dudes that she couldn't control. That's why she like a younger man. She just want to control them. Amber Alert. Yeah. Did you say you used to have guns? No. I said when I was in school, it was some guys I seen with shotguns in the windows of the trucks. And I was reading a comment because somebody went to one of my old videos and said that somebody who went to school with me, a white boy, said, "We didn't have guns in our trucks, bud." I'm like, dude, I clearly seen and know two dudes who I played fucking football with that had shotguns in the back windows of their trucks. I'm not listening to no nigga like that. And I hope he listening. Cause I seen somebody come on my Facebook, so I hope he listening. So I can cuss his ass out. Cause I'm in the mode. I feel like cussing somebody out. I feel like popping my top. He don't know what the fuck he talking about. I can't stand people like that. They gonna try to tell you like, nigga, I was there. I ain't just making this shit up. Goofy dude. I just got something come across my timeline. I think Shannon Sharpe just stepped away from ESPN. Okay. Okay. Bam. He put a message out. She dated Akon little brother who had multiple wives. Okay, well that explains it. She was jealous. Thyme. Buthium. If he had multiple wives, then you know she was mad. Damn. She dated these people? Ain't no way. She dated Chris Webber, Nas, Henry Simmons, D. Ray Davis, and they all close to her age. What did she say about these dudes? Wait a minute. If these the dudes that she dated, what did she say? Let's go see what she said, bro. She said something about him being controlling and shit.
And a lot of it is because
Let's stop on that, folks.
Oh my God, we had a
Several
great dinner.
snaps on that
we
one.
had a great dinner, by the way, where across the table, your husband goes, "But why?" And I said, "Well, maybe because I can."
Yes, Parish. This is what I'm saying. Tales.
That's why
from...
she need a man would have slapped the shit out of her. Don't you say no shit like that. That's the problem with some of these women.
Talking to you all, good luck with that. The Bible tells you God loves a quiet woman. Y'all just running off with the mouth. But I'm getting distracted.
Tracy's.
It's fun. It's very fun to share.
Tracy tales.
But
I'm sorry.
But one of the reasons, though, that because I had to ask myself that question, I was like, "What is this about?"
Yeah.
Because I want a partner, and so often, and it's not just that I'm older. I'm also very embodied. I am a full, very whole person who knows myself, who is in charge of my life, and who lives a very full, just robust life. So it's not just age, it's like life experience and sort of a difference. But I had to ask myself the question, why? Why does this keep sort of coming up other than they're hot and gorgeous?
There's that.
There's that. But a lot of men my age are steeped in a toxic masculinity.
There you go.
And have been raised in a culture where there is a particular way that a relationship looks. And anything that starts to smell of that for me, I did enough of it where I was controlled and felt like I was a possession or whatever those things were, or prize, and I have no interest in it, and I will not do it again.
Lord have mercy. All she was saying was that I don't want a man to be dominant over me. As a female, as if I can control the man, then it's a great relationship. But if the man is in control, I don't like that. I hate it. I hate it, hate it, hate it, hate it, hate it. She get mad. She's mad. Don't no man control her. No man can tell her what to do. Then you got women like this.
Had this replaced. This faucet here. This wasn't replaced. This wasn't replaced. None of that was replaced. Just this was replaced. Okay. And this is the invoice that says like what they did, if that helps at all. And it was $1,266. And I just looked on Amazon, and that faucet, the same brand and everything, is $47. And so I'm just trying to figure out, is it normal? Like, am I missing something with labor? Like, is $1,200 for labor normal? Or like, I'm just trying to figure that out. Let me know, please. This is the exact brand and everything. Like I said, the $47. Just let me know, please. Because I feel like that's crazy. If there's a...
That's what you get. Y'all don't need a man. A man can't tell you what to do. There's no need to have a man around the house. Now you're getting hit with $1,200 plumbing bills. A man would have went down to the store, because in the store, that same piece probably cost him about $50 or $60 if it was $47 online. He would have went down to the store, bought the piece. You could have said, honey, can you fix that sink downstairs? Okay, let me go check it out. He might, if he didn't know, he could get on YouTube real quick, pull it up. Oh, yeah, this is easy. I got the tools and everything. Hold on. Let me go down to Lowe's real quick. Bam. You out of $60. Now, because you're a feminist, you hate men, you don't want them around, you can do everything on your own. Now you're paying $1,200 plumbing bills, charging some Mexicans $80 to cut your grass, trying to swindle somebody into washing your car, probably a nephew or something, about giving them $15-$20. Now you just paying for everything now. But you're the most educated. Anyway, let me get back to Tracy and these boyfriends. What was y'all saying about her? Let me catch up. Ray, how did you put that little emoji in there? I like that. Is that one of them things that I added to my channel where you can use these certain emojis, or is that something else? Yes. She said they was toxic because they had masculine energy, bro. Tim say she got ran through and mad she wasted her prime years getting passed around Hollywood. Yep. She was probably trying to be like those other women and find that top-notch A-list actor. And in the meantime, she was getting tossed up. Instead of just finding you want a good dude, man. Just find you a good dude. You say you got all the money. You don't need that. Just find you a good dude then. Nope, can't do that. You got to have the status. Women like status. They like money, status. They want to be seen, known. She got ran through. Big Mike. She's ridiculous. Future cat lady. Yep, she is. She probably is a current cat lady. I ain't leaving her ass shit but the next house payment. What's up, Hope Knight? Why is everybody thing orange on my screen? That shit is confusing as shit. Yep, that is what's wrong with these modern women. They think everything is toxic masculinity. See, to them, just a man being like the head of household is something bad, bro. As a man, I am the head of the household, but that don't mean like I just want to just totally dominate your life. Like, no, you can't go over here. No, you can't do this. No, you need to eat this. No, you can't talk to them. I don't care to do all of that. I don't have no energy for none of that shit. I just need you to do stuff for me, and that's it. Be my wife, cook for me, clean up, encourage me, love me, and that's it. I don't need to. Where you going? What you doing? I ain't got time for that type of shit. Now, when we going out, if you put on some booty shorts, I'm gonna say something. But if you got on something decent, I don't give a damn. I don't care about no makeup. But for some reason in their head, they think that like dudes is just trying to just rule over them. I don't think most dudes is trying to rule over you. We just need some respect. Just respect me. And I'll respect you. Tracy regurgitating therapy talking points from her feminist or LGBTQ therapist. Exactly. It's just women encouraging women to have more bullshit going on. Probably a therapist who ain't got nobody. Like you say, probably a lesbian or something. And she just, you don't need no man. Tracy, you're doing exactly the right thing. You're 52, you don't have kids. That's perfectly fine. She got a shag, looking like a dude, probably talking about her pronouns as them and they. You're just fine, Tracy. It's okay. But the whole problem with the feminist movement, like I said, a lot of these women that's in this fucking movement, they'll have kids, a husband, a family, a dog. They take their kids to the football games and they make sure they go home and cook. Even them women that be on MSNBC and they come on there talking all crazy. Then they pop up on there one day and they pregnant. Oh, I in a couple of months I won't be on here anymore. Oh, my husband, his name is Derek. I love him. She finna go home, cook. She got 4 kids. She take care of. She do her show and go take care of her kids, and go cook for the dude. I mean, fly to that damn studio, and then get right back on TV and talk man bashing talking points, and the black women eat it up. Charles said, I don't think it's control with Tracy. I think younger men don't look at her as possible wife, and she views that as them being relaxed instead of them not caring. She just pussy and don't realize it. Yeah, she don't realize it. But she gotta know that. She can't do nothing for no man. She not finna give him no kids. So that's all she is. It's a piece of ass. Ray say, I honestly do not care about females. Body count. I can tell you if you're a 304 or not. Sheesh. I care about their body count, Ray. Even though they lie about it, they gonna lie about it. But I care, bro. I mean, I'm just gonna be honest with you. I'm not one of them dudes. I care. I care. Tracy also hurt because all her sisters and brothers are married with kids. Yep. She got a bunch of nephews and nieces, and she ain't got nothing to show for it. And to be honest with you, women like that, they really be embarrassed. That shit weighs on them mentally. If you out here and you ain't got no kids and no husband, and like you say, if you got brothers and sisters with kids and they got families and shit, and you the only one, then you gonna think it's something wrong with you. And it is. Tracy just wants some reliable dick. Yep. At this point, she can't get nothing else. Godly woman wants a godly man. Exactly. Hope. Future cat ladies. Like I just said, Hope is current cat ladies. Ray say, yeah, TMZ reported it, so it's true. Hey, they more credible than they used to be. They used to be on some bullshit. But now these people actually feed this stuff to TMZ. Like literally, straight from the sources. They go straight to TMZ. Like this Tony Busby shit. You don't think he was directly feeding this to TMZ? He was directly feeding that shit to TMZ, bro. They know the power of social media. They know the power of charging somebody in the court of public opinion. They understand that now. It used to be frowned upon. Oh, it came from TMZ. Oh, ain't nobody listening to that. That's not the case now. When sisters out in public with the OG Bobby Johnson braids, then it's usually a rap. Facts. Man, you funny, dude. Tim funny. Ray going, 30-minute job at most labor should have 250 total. Yep. They robbed her. Oh, you say it's in the chat emoji? Okay. Yeah, they robbed her, bro. I mean, they robbed her blind. They probably walked in the house and knew she didn't have a husband because what the hell is you calling me for? And you know they probably tell them to do that. Man, if we go over somebody's house and they got a bunch of kids and it's just a woman in there. Because she was probably saying all kind of shit to let him know that she didn't know how much it would cost and that she didn't have a husband. She was probably like, yeah, you know, things are just so hard around here when you don't have a man. I mean, I have no idea what this is going to cost me. Do you think you can take care of this? You're like, yeah, okay, yeah. Charging her. I would have charged her ass $2,000 and then talk to them and be like, look, just give me 1,500. You got 1,500? Just give me 1,500. Just don't worry about the rest. That's what I would have did to a stupid ass. Just give me 1,500. Oh, whatever you can do. Then next week I just come by, you write me a check for. I would just, man, I'd have went down through there on her goofy ass. Mama Diana been waiting on Tracy to give her some grandbabies. She way overdue. She just smash and pass material. Yep. I think her mom dead though, ain't she? Ain't she dead? Oh, she's still alive? Wait a minute. Oh yeah, she's still alive. Oh damn, I thought she was dead. Hold on, let me not wish that on that lady. No wonder she got them big old eyes. Diana ain't all that. Let me look at some old pictures. I remember her, but she ain't all that. Fuck out of here. She was cute back then. She got some big eyes. Nah, when she's smiling, I don't know. She ain't all that. They was always like, Diana this, Diana that. Man, I don't know. What, cause she light skinned? She ain't all that. Look at her teeth. Don't you say that. Oh, you hating on women. You wrong for that. You bashing on women. I can't believe you say something like that. Damn, man. You hate women. Shut the fuck up. Damn, I need some more water. That shit ain't even cold no more. Jesus. She say, Lord. Oh, man. She left off the part that she offered her body in exchange for the repairs, and she said, nope, yup. She probably did. Look, I'll suck your dick. He probably, nah, I'm good. I just take the 1,500. Somebody was saying something about stories of these women trying to get these iPhones and shit, and it was sucking dick and all kind of shit in the iPhone store. Like, I believe it. I think I heard that on Angry Man. I think, yeah, he said somebody he knew. I was like, damn, I believe that shit too. I bet they was trying to suck some dick for an iPhone. Boy, if that ain't some debaucherous ass shit, I don't know what to tell you. That's some low down shit. This bitch done got on her knees for an iPhone. Boy, y'all down bad. You never thought she was a 10? Oh, I thought they used to say, like, man, Diana was, she was bad, man. She was fine. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe because I like dark-skinned women. Maybe I've just got a preference, bro. I don't. She ain't all that. Most people did not like her back in the day. She wasn't that light back then. Oh, they didn't. Oh, I thought they did. Dark Ken say Diana Ross and Michael Jackson had a little thing going on. That's what I heard. Ain't that what that song Dirty Diana or something like that was about? Wasn't it about her? She was fucking with Mike Jack. Mike Jack was probably like, oh no. Once she took off the makeup, she she wasn't that pretty. I look better than her. I had my blush on, my rouge. I looked way better than Diana. I mean, once I seen her when we were by ourselves, it was totally different. She was not that beautiful. That's why I called her Dirty Diana. Oh man. When I worked in construction, older women would try to offer me sex in exchange for painting their entire house. And I immediately declined. Exactly. Because they think that coochie is worth something. They think that coochie is gold. That shit ain't gold.
I might choke you in public.
That shit ain't gold. That shit is not gold. You can find that anywhere. That's only people who don't get sex who think that shit is gold, bro. Just like when you was younger, you thought it was gold until you start getting it. And then you realize, I can get some over here. I can get some over there. I can go over there and get some. But I want some in-house. That's what I really want. I just want some in-house. I don't want to go over there and over there. I just want it to be right here. Michael was hitting that. Michael had game and charisma. They always liked Michael. That's why he always was talking to them women. He was always talking to them damn women. They try to act like Mike was gay. Mike was just a kid at heart, bro. His daddy and them took his childhood away from him and had him doing that fucking music, which served him well, but it kind of messed with him. Women liked him. And then you know what's crazy when you see them clips of Michael Jackson like behind the scenes, like when he was climbing that tree. You're like, damn, this motherfucker's strong. Then they showed that clip where he was talking in a deep voice. You're like, what the fuck was Mike just playing games with everybody? Was he fucking with us? What was going on? Ray said, I learned in the 9th grade not to ever ask a woman about her body count. There is no good number. If she tells me 0, that tells me you don't know what to do. If you tell me 1, that's high. If she tell ain't it like times 3? If she say I've done it with 3 guys, it mean like 9. Or what they say like 19. Like for real. Man, look, it's be funny. I talked to a chick one time and she was like, "Oh, I just been with like 5 guys." But then after we talked more and more, like over the years, I got to asking her about some other stuff, and she told me she had a threesome with somebody like in their husband. And I was like, immediately in my head, I'm like, bro, you done really had sex with a bunch of people. You can get the fuck out of here with that shit. I went in my head, I didn't never say nothing, but I was like, oh yeah, you done fuck. You don't go from 5 people to a fucking threesome with somebody's husband. This is some bullshit. And I think it was somebody in church. Then she said the dude like kept calling. I was like, oh yeah, you was definitely fucking him. She was like, oh, I never answered. I never, he was trying to just do it with me without his wife. No, I was like, stop. Just stop. Cut it out. I don't want to hear that shit, bro. Don't feed me no fucking lies. You're lying. You say we funny about that body count? Once a man realizes that box is not gold anymore, then women have no leverage. Yeah. That's why they try to keep you away from that box in the beginning. They think by not giving you none, they can have that control over you because they know once you get it, it's over with. You're not going to feel the same no more. You be like, oh, yeah, that's it? I was just like every other female. Okay, let me go back to the house and go watch some TV. If she called me, I might answer. It wasn't nothing special. I wasn't, I wasn't impressed. She's like, you never called me back. After we had sex, you didn't call me back. Get the fuck out of here. Rod, you making me think of Willie D song. I am a motherfucking gentleman. Oh man. If women have no leverage, what are you dating women for? For my legacy, for love, companionship. It is. It comes to a point where women they don't have leverage over men. I don't think they do. I don't feel in the beginning I kind of feel like that when I'm trying to get her, because I may kind of jump out of character sometime to, if I really like her. But once I get her, it's you don't have no leverage no more. You just think you do. Shannon needs to get Cat back on and make ESPN regret their decision. Yeah, he do. He need to. Tim say my father made my mother go to the doctor to prove she was a virgin. Now today men can get it for dinner and a movie and no marriage. Yep. That's what's really fucked up, bro. Because the fucked up thing about it, let's be honest. Everybody having too much sex. We shouldn't be having sex before we get married. That's the truth. Even though we do it now, we made it like a popular thing to do, but that's the truth. Men and women, we shouldn't be having sex. If we're gonna be honest about some shit, that's what we gotta be honest about. We shouldn't be doing it. We really should try to get to know each other and see if that's what we really want, and then go from there. That's just the truth. No, we make jokes about men versus women on different issues, but the God's honest truth is we certain things we should and shouldn't be doing. Oh, Dark Kid, y'all crazy. Say he would overlook your body count. Oh, Chanel. Hold on, let me put my. I ain't used these in a minute. Let me put my reaction back up here. This is for y'all right here. Love is in the air. Love is in the air. All I see is fireworks. All I think is fireworks. Every night is fireworks. Ray say she's still alive, but she spends most of her time outside of America. Okay. Chanel, Tim say, Chanel, I have dated all races my age and older. The only thing that would give a woman leverage over me is if she's a virgin. Yep. That's a good one, Tim. She ain't ashamed of her life. Shouldn't ain't a body count. We have leverage over both. It's okay to understand the relationship dynamic. Exercise is a good workout, though with the right partner, of course. I'm a fool. I try to be, you know, I try to be funny, bro. I'm trying. Even though I have done stand up before, like literally. I haven't done it in a long time. I used to go to this place in Dallas called the Back Porch Comedy Club. And the lady told me to come back. I just never went back. But I need to go back. I had this joke about me getting caught jacking off by my mom, and they ate that shit up because they like what they call it self. When you make jokes about yourself, they like that shit, and I got a lot of jokes like that. A lot of jokes like that. It's because I always thought it was funny to make fun of myself. That was just natural. You didn't see Tim's comment? You may have to go. I don't know why you can't see it, man. It may be some comments you can't see. Are you on YouTube? Oh yeah, you is on YouTube. I don't know. Tim made a comment. He said something to you. He didn't at you though. He just said Chanel. If you scroll up like a couple of comments ahead of that, he just said your name. I don't think he put an at or anything like that. If a woman sucked my dick for a phone, she would have to sign a 3-year. That's funny. Let me refresh. Ray sound like he ready to buy Chanel a Canal Street Lab diamond wedding. Even to get that Canal Street special. He gonna get that Canal Street special, man. Oh my God.
Nah, 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 cause, nah.
Hey, y'all funny today. I'm enjoying this. Ray say, I'm not cheap in a relationship, but I know your worth. Okay. Not a Canal Street diamond. Yeah, he do. That should be funny. Boy, I don't know what kind of woman you have messed with, but at least a couple of vaginas in my past were special and had me mesmerized. No. Mm-mm. Besides, like the first time after that, it was good. Like I'm not saying like the women was like bad. I'm just saying it's like I have never gotten like, oh my God, like, oh, I gotta fuck her again. I wanted to, but it hasn't like put me in that trance. Like, oh man, like, oh, man, is she going? I gotta call it. Where she at? Let me. I've never felt like that. I just haven't. What's not funny? Most men view dating like if you gave all your exes sex without marriage, then I want the same deal they got. Yeah, yeah. So when women try to withhold sex from dudes, and you like all these other dudes you done fucked, what the fuck? You know what I'm saying? I just put the link up there. You like all these dudes that y'all done smashed, and then you trying to get to me and trying to act like, oh, you need to wait and shit. That's a fucking issue. Tim say, Chanel, I don't know your worth, but I do know the going rates. Oh yeah, if you don't see it, Chanel, look on the screen because I got them up here. on my screen. Y'all hold on. Let me go get some. I gotta go get me another bottle of water. Oh man. All right. I'm back like income tax. What y'all know about that? What y'all know about that Ozarka water? That's that Texas. Y'all don't know nothing about that. You ain't from Texas. Y'all be drinking that bump. 100% natural spring water. Y'all don't know nothing. Not no filtered. Ooh. 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 Mm. Ah. Ooh. Make my teeth hurt. Smart women know their leverage, but they also know how to flex it unnecessarily. Wow. But yeah, old Ross. So she had all these dudes. They let them thumbs up and thumbs down on her too. This dude, Boo Tham, he got more dislikes than he got likes. The person with the most likes is this Henry Simmons dude. D Ray got more dislikes than he got likes. What did D Ray do? Chris got more likes. Nas got more likes. He got a lot of dislikes though. I didn't know Nas was messing with her, or Chris, or D Ray. I did hear about this Boo dude. I keep getting these damn crypto messages. I gotta buy some. I'm finna buy some more crypto. I think I'm finna go all in. I'm finna buy a whole bunch of this shit. Smart women know. Well, and women, we shouldn't be having sex. It's no way in hell I would get I'm married to somebody and not have some samples. No, I get it. No, I definitely get it. Me too. I'm just being honest. I'm just telling you how it really supposed to be. That's all. I'm the same way. I'm not saying I would do it either. I'm just saying it's how it really supposed to be. That way you really know if you got love for somebody or not. Because if it's got to have good sex, then you probably don't love them. But in today's day and age, everybody got a sample. We got to see what it's like. And that's why women should be very selective about who they be messing with. But women use sex to try to suck men in, though. That's where they mess up. Just like men try to use their money to suck women in, that's where they mess up. And they be fucked up. If you're trying to use a woman, use your money on a woman to suck them in, you fucked up. Just like I said, a woman using sex to suck a man in, that's fucked up, and she fucking up. It's not a good way to go. What's up? Let me get this off the screen. What's up?
Hey. Oh,
Hey.
can you hear me? I got.
Yeah, I can
I'm
hear you.
working. Okay, cool. What's up? Yeah, y'all hating, and your chat is hating on me too.
No, they're not hating on you. They like you. What you talking about?
No, not the people. I just can't see anybody's comments or
Oh,
anything.
oh. Did you
So
see
I
him
guess.
on my screen though? Like on my screen, the
Oh, I
video?
did. Yes, I did. Yeah, I did. I did see that.
Maybe I should make it bigger. Is it
No,
too
no,
little?
it's in real time. No, it's real time YouTube.
Oh,
And you did not come up on my X till I got here. Like I've been on X looking for somewhere to go, and you never came up at all. So
you know
that's
what? I
like what
noticed that
70 minutes? 70 minutes after you started broadcasting
then it popped up, or
on my yes it did correct, and I'm on
yeah,
my
because you know what? I can't even see spaces on X. I haven't seen spaces in like 2 weeks. That's why I haven't been in nobody's spaces because I can't see them. I literally can't see them. Even right now, watch this. I'm gonna show you.
mine's come and go. So like it'll pop up for a minute. You got to click on it real quick before it go away or disappear on you.
Mine don't even show up.
Oh, even if you keep hitting home, and then
Yep,
kind
watch
of
this. Hold on. I'm gonna refresh it.
right. That's how mine
Oh,
is
see, now
showing.
they
There
popped
we
up.
go.
See, this should be when you tell
That's like
somebody something, that shit don't work, bro.
that's like
I
going
mean,
to
I mean, it
mechanics
works.
for carpets.
That shit is crazy. Now this whole time. Oh, now it just disappeared.
See, it's gonna disappear on you. So you just gotta hurry up and click it, real quickly or whatever.
Lord have mercy. Oh man. Yeah, I can't see spaces. I can't see nothing. Like, unless the space come down my timeline, I can see it. But you know what kills me about X? You know, on that part where you can actually like click on spaces, like the little option menu. You know what I'm talking about?
Hmm.
I don't understand why they just don't put the spaces right there.
And it never showed the people that I know. It's always some random
Yes, it be
faces that
random
nobody.
people.
Who is these people?
I don't get it. I'm like, why don't y'all just put the spaces? Just put and put a little asterisk or something to say the people that you follow. That way, it show all they spaces is open. Instead, it's just a bunch of random ass people.
Oh, do you have the
The premium?
the website where it shows you all the spaces at? I'm gonna send it to you.
Yeah. It's
You got that
called
one?
what is it
Something
called?
spaces.
Spaces something.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Yeah, that's the only way. If you really want to look, that's the only option.
Oh, I didn't know you could look on there.
It tells you everything. You just make sure you hit English because it's gonna be like a whole bunch.
What's
And then
that? What's the website? It was Spaces. What?
I'm gonna have to send you the link because I don't. It's too long.
Matter of fact, I think you can Google it and it'll say it. Let me see real quick. Lord, now I can't. Yeah, just send me the link whenever.
Okay, I'm gonna send
Yeah,
you the link.
yeah.
So I won't forget. I was gonna say something, but I forgot. Let me send this link to you first.
All right.
'Cause
Charles say we happy to have you back on Scream Queen. What does that mean, Scream Queen?
I don't know. Maybe he. I don't know.
This
Maybe
the
he can
first
tell
time I
us.
ever seen you in daytime, Chanel. You always
Oh,
got
you're
the
right.
sultry music playing. It be dark.
Yeah, I still do got my music playing, but I'm about to go outside, so I'm not gonna be with
Uh
y'all.
oh.
It's warm here in Detroit, so
Yeah, it's raining now. I was just outside before I came home.
it's beautiful. It's perfect. All right, I sent it to you. I actually got it now.
Let me see.
Oh, and thank you. I'm sorry, I was concentrating. Thank you, Charles. It's a pleasure to see you too. I don't know what the screen was.
Spaces
I
dashboard.
screaming?
That's what it was. Nah, I don't know what he talking about on that part.
Maybe you want me to scream at him. Hey,
They
Tom.
do. They got a thing for you, Chanel, on this show. Anytime Chanel be on it, be hey Chanel. It be people don't even be on here. I'll be like, who is that?
No,
I'm
what
like,
it
hey,
is that you
damn,
be
damn.
women bashing everybody, women bash, and so they like to see that contrast because you are very mean to women.
If you say
Calling
that
them
word
cat
one more
ladies.
time, I'm gonna fucking
What else?
choke the shit out of you
What
when
you
I
gonna
see you.
say? Cat ladies. Cat ladies and shit.
No, I was reading the comments. They said they the future cat ladies. All I was saying was that they not future cat ladies, they current cat ladies.
Thank you, Dark Kent. I can't type, but thank you very much, Dark
Oh
Kent.
my God.
I
You
appreciate
say I'll be woman bash and I
it.
talk bad about women?
Today you was. It was kind of
How?
sad. I
Oh
gotta
man.
go back and look. It was
Damn.
real. They're talking about she can't have no kids. I'm like, well, damn.
She can't though.
How you know she can't?
Cause she too old. If she was like 40, I'd be like, okay, she can still have a kid. But she like 50, she can have one, but she gonna have so many complications. She probably already in menopause by now.
I'm not in menopause yet.
She 52.
Well, she ain't menopause yet, or about to start. So hopefully, I was gonna say with her too. Yeah, she. Hmm.
Uh-oh,
She needs to
said.
date. She needs to date an older gentleman, like I said, about 70 a 70-year-old exec from Hollywood, because she grew up in Hollywood, right? So she
Yeah.
know all those people. Marries a businessman that's in his 70s. He don't want, of course, he don't want no more children. His grandkids is in their 30s, and they could just be on the boat and be happy.
Exactly. That's who she should. Cause ain't her daddy white?
I think so.
There you
Cause
go.
wait, who was Barry Gordy? Didn't they have some kids though? Remember, because
Diana Ross
Diana
and Barry
Ross
Gordy?
got with Barry Gordy,
Let's
yes,
see.
and maybe she's Barry Gordy's daughter, but the other ones might be mixed. Thank you very much, Charles. Well, I got a question for you, man. What
Yes,
color?
they do. They got one child together.
Who do they
Rhonda.
say who? Okay, so
Rhonda
we don't know
Ross.
Rhonda. Okay, thank you. Say
Let me
when you
see who's her dad.
no, don't get in trouble with your old lady. Okay. Well, y'all say old women shouldn't date younger men, so I don't want to hear that shit, Charles. Hell no.
Her dad's name is Robert Ellis Silberstein. He's a
Who
Jewish
married her?
man.
Wait, who's a Jewish? Rhonda's father?
Tracy's father. This guy right
Okay,
here.
he's a Jewish. Okay. Timothy Taylor said, name a 70-year-old exec in Hollywood that would marry her. I'm sure there's some
There's
white old
plenty of them.
person. Yeah.
There's a bunch of them, bro. That's all it is old white men. They would love to be with Tracy. Bro, if she man, they will fly to Tracy.
She probably, no, I wonder, do she like darker, I mean, older men, I mean, black men?
I doubt it. I don't she don't seem like the type that like black
Really?
men to me.
That was the vibe I was getting.
I mean, she
So,
was with these dudes like Nas and them, but you know the way that she talking now, I think she like, nah, I'm done with black men. I think that's just putting two and two together. After dating Bootham, Chris Webber, Nas, Henry Simmons, and then saying that they well, she didn't say them, but she said most of these guys were toxic. I suspect it's gonna be she like older, well, white men now.
there's some older white men that she can definitely date. Um, and get her groove back. Tracy Ellis looked like a black Howard Stern. Oh, that's nice. That is
somebody
so
on
nice.
somebody on 5150 said she looked like Gilly the Kid. I said, damn, that's fucked up.
Hmm.
I
Um,
was like, she do kind of like Gilly with them big eyes.
you know what? Me, hold on one second. I'm having. Give me a
You having
second.
issues? All right.
I'm just gonna go off camera for a minute. Let me see if I can
All right.
change.
Man, oh Tracy. Good Lord. Y'all think I be too hard on women? What y'all think? Tim, Ray, Charles, Dart, Hope. Am I too hard on women? I be woman bashing? Oh, or am I just telling the truth?
Let's see if this helps at all. I don't know. Let's see if this helps. No, I think
Why do you
sometimes
think okay, if you say I be bashing on women, why do you think I be doing that? Do you think I got issues? Go ahead and say it.
no, I think it may be all in locker room talk a lot of ways. You know what I'm saying? I
Mm,
do that locker room talk, but you really may not honestly feel that way. That it
it
comes off
is.
more locker room talk. Could that be more so? I think.
You're kind of
I don't
like because it's the way that men really be talking. Like when we get amongst ourselves, that's stuff that they would say. Like
know.
most
Yeah.
dudes ain't gonna admit it, but they would say stuff like that. It's just that when somebody say it like out in public, then it's like, what? He said that? I can't believe it. That's how it comes out. But
And that's how it
they
came up today.
so what should I do? I shouldn't say nothing about women. I gotta just
No,
not.
you should say exactly what you mean, because that'll help women too. You know, maybe toughen our skin a little bit.
But to me, women they make comments about men. They say you broke, you fat, you ugly, and they have no issues with saying that. They don't mind. He's ugly. Oh,
Yeah,
you broke. Huh?
y'all talk about us too. So it's like tick
I
tack.
I I know, but it just seemed like nobody really says anything when women say stuff about men. But when men say things that's honest about women, it's like the woman can't handle it, and it comes off as if y'all shouldn't be saying that. You don't ever talk bad about. That's what it feels like. It feels like just don't. Ooh, that's so cringe. Ooh, it's just cringe worthy. He said this. Like what?
We don't want y'all to talk about us
Why?
because we're sensitive creatures and we want flowers and not no lab made diamond from the Canal Street.
You don't want a Canal Street diamond.
No, no, sir. I felt like he was doing a
You
jab
don't want
at
no
me.
moissanite.
Hell no. I was like, what is that? Like, I thought it was one of those black, those gem diamonds. I don't know. No, thank you. I want a
You don't want
certified
moissanite.
GIA.
Oh, you want the what they call the little paper that come with it.
That's right. And a black man taught me that. Another man taught me that. Like, if you're going to buy jewelry, make sure you get your paperwork behind it and make sure it's worth something. So you got to get the right kind.
And that's why women need men.
Exactly. Well, I
Cause
agree with
brother,
that.
what do you think about that video I played with that woman getting charged $1,200?
I didn't see. I came on at the very end. I don't know what you was talking about when I came on. I didn't see
Oh,
anything.
don't worry about it. Forget it.
Okay.
What do you think
She
about
got,
this whole Shannon Sharp stuff? Because you haven't been
oh,
on
it's
since
funny. Well, 40, how is he? 40, 56? He's 56.
Shannon. Shannon.
Yeah.
I think he's 54.
Okay.
Let's see.
Something like that. Okay. I might have to ask my older brother. My oldest brother was born in 68, I think, somewhere in there.
Shannon Sharp. He's 56. You right.
He's 56. So I'm gonna ask my older brother, like, what would he think? But me just saying this, that's typical for somebody who got money, right? Because he have access to these women. On her end, though, I think she don't know how to play her part right. Maybe she needed a mentor to help her in playing her part right.
You talking about the chick that he
The
was
white
messing with?
girl. hmm I think she could
Do
have
you? Oh, go ahead.
got some real money because the 50 million. I don't know how that's gonna play out in court and what's gonna happen, but she could have been on the payroll. I mean, I don't
See,
know.
that's what I see. Before I get to that point, remember what you just said right there. But Tim said Cynthia G got over 100,000 subscribers, pushing nothing but anti-black men content. But see, I don't think Chanel would be
No,
into
you
somebody
don't
like
think
Cynthia
about
G.
that. Hell no. The bang yangs, absolutely not. Cause she don't know how to. She can't level up enough to get the type of man that she wants. So she's just gonna bash them.
Bash.
And the same thing with men. They can't level up enough to get the type of women they want, so they're just gonna bash them.
Hmm.
That's all.
But
But no, the white girl could have got her some real money and been on the payroll, like for real, for real.
and that's what I had said on like the last live with you. I was like, I don't understand why some women who be in that position, instead of like, okay, let me fuck him over and I could get in with this lawsuit instead of just like, okay, you're already smashing him. You already know what y'all doing. Why not just be there? He can buy you a car, and then he ends up buying you a house, and then he may, like you say, put you on the payroll. Now maybe y'all so cool, y'all stop smashing, and now he like, okay, you can be the person that sets up my appointments or something like that. You know what I'm saying? Now you getting money on some BS. I know that's stupid, but I'm just saying anything. He could, it's just anything. Cause I know people who got money. I know somebody who got money and they do stuff like that. They
I
they
do
quit
too. That's
smashing
why I
these
said that.
females and they be like, oh well, you can come over here and clean up my house. It'd be some random stuff, but they just getting some money. Now you getting paid an exorbitant amount of money to do nothing. But now you done took it to this step where I'm gonna sue him. I might get something. I might not get nothing. I'm gonna take that risk and I'm gonna make my reputation blow up. I don't know.
Do you
What you
think? Okay, now I heard of several key things. I don't know because I'm not that invested. That she has like a new boyfriend or something.
I
Did
don't
you
know.
hear
I haven't
that?
looked into her.
Okay, so I don't know. And
She
then
probably does.
I'm thinking too, like usually when you're in that environment, everybody that's the kind of people you're going to be dating. So she's putting herself in the negative position for her future dates, right? Or future
Yep.
husband, I'm thinking, because you can't be trusted.
Yep.
But then she is a white chick, and she didn't know no better, and she was young, and she's the dazzle in distress, so she may get a pass too. So
Yeah. You right though. She messing it up for her future because dude gonna sit there and be like, that's a red flag. Cause what if you start playing this game with me like you into that same freaky stuff, and then all of a sudden you want me to go along with it? I'm gonna be like, I don't know, because when you did this shit with Shannon Sharp, you said he was raping you and stuff. And I don't know if I
yeah,
should play that game with you.
that rape charge is hella dangerous, and women should be charged for that. Because I don't even think that even makes sense. How is somebody raping you, but you're in a relationship with them and you go back? That don't even make any sense in my
That's
mind.
that's what I be saying. But you know what's funny, Chanel? Because if you say that or if I say that, and I know you've seen these clips of women who be like, "That's normal for the woman to keep going back." They make it seem like we crazy for saying that they going back. They like you bashing on the victim. I'm like, to me
She's
that
not.
just seemed like it's common sense to not go over there no more.
I refuse to believe that you're not taking responsibility for was if you really felt violated, I'm gonna
You
go
wouldn't go
back
back, right? That's
because
I
I
mean
like
let's
being
let's
violated.
that's like me if I'm a if if I'm a man and I go somewhere, I hate to even use this example, but if I go somewhere and another man rape me, and let's say he my friend or something, you think I'm gonna go back over my so-called friend house again? You think we gonna be cool after that?
Maybe she need to go
Like,
to a mental institution. That's what. If you're not mentally capable to understand that, maybe she needs to go into a mental institution.
yeah. But my thing
Maybe
about it,
she should
I
pay for
think that
her.
they was just race playing. Well, role play, race play, role. They was role playing, and she just flipped all of these recorded calls and all this stuff. Because I'm thinking, if he supposedly raped you and he was beating you and choking you like you say he is, and you see how big Shannon is, if she recording all of that, why didn't you record or take pictures of you with these bruises, these welts on your body? Maybe went to the hospital and took some type of a rape kit. Why you didn't do none of this stuff? You just recorded the phone calls and the text messages, and that's it. Except when he beat you and you left the house, you didn't take time to, well, let me snap a photo of my arm. Let me snap a photo of these bruises around my neck. You didn't take, like, what the fuck?
Somebody said something that was really important. If it was, I don't know how how deep, how much information she got, but for one, by her even recording this kind of stuff, let you know she's already on some BS. Because I'm not
Yep.
gonna be recording our interactions. Period. Like what I'm saying. I don't even go back and look at our videos. Even though it's on the YouTube, I'm
Yeah.
not even interested no more. But if I was his lawyer, I would just full go thrall in with it. Yep, we race playing, we doing whatever we doing. She licked my ass and she loved it. Like I would just really go into it and, turn it around because at this point in the game, you knew exactly what you were doing. And if you didn't, then again, you need to be in a mental institution. In my mind,
I'm with you. That's what I said. I said he
let's
just
vote
putting
for
this
that.
stuff out now just to
I'll
let
put
them
it
know.
all out. Yeah,
Like
I will
shit,
put it
this
all
is just
out.
what we was doing. She just trying to make it seem like something that is not. And they made a big deal because Shannon said I offered her 10 million and she didn't accept it. And
Oh, that's
everybody took it. But everybody took it like, oh, why did you offer a 10 mil if you didn't do nothing? And in my mind, I'm
that don't
thinking
mean
that
anything.
that's not the case. That don't mean nothing because
Exactly.
now we know that all of these people they can just accuse you of something and it just ruins your
Yeah,
reputation without any
exactly.
evidence or anything like that. So
Yeah,
I think some people just take the time, man. Look, I'm gonna just give it a 10 mil, make a sign of
get out the way.
NDNA.
Yeah.
Nobody will know nothing about it. I can go on about my business. But she didn't accept it. So he put that out there to say, look, I offered her 10 million and she didn't take it. So now it's 50 million. This is definitely a shakedown. If y'all can't see that, then I don't know what to tell you. Because she denied $10 million and she said
That's
she
a
wanted
lot of
50
money.
million. That's a shakedown.
Well, maybe she got a lot on him that we don't know yet, too. Like that's
Could
10
be.
million.
It
I can see he did
could
like
be.
2 million or something, but 10 million off rip is a lot. So maybe she has a lot of more tapes. But you know what? I tell my son this too. I'm gonna start telling him when you become a millionaire, you need to sign NDAs with all these chicks.
Yep.
Anybody you involved with, because at this point, this is kind of where it needs to be. And if she can't afford a lawyer or something like that, then I don't know, because you can't pay for her lawyer because I think that may be a conflict of interest. But let's do NDAs at this point, especially if you're trying to do some freaky stuff. Because the more money you have, the more adventurous and things you want to do because you did a lot of things already. So they're probably going to be doing some freaky shit, right? So yeah, just go ahead and get that NDA signed.
Do you think he should sue her for defamation?
I would.
Me too.
I think all men should.
Me too. I think that'll make some of this stuff come to a stop because once one of these chicks ever, the case ever goes against them, that defamation, I think they'll start thinking twice about,
Yeah.
bringing these charges up on people. Now, if you really got something going on, I'm not gonna say
That's
like
different. Yeah, that's
she shouldn't,
different.
if you really got something, an issue that happened, put that out there. But if you think that if you know that you just finna try to get a money grab on somebody, it's gonna make you second guess yourself before you do that.
No, his daughter should not get involved in that. I couldn't even. Well, to me, I always think that was a little creepy for me dating a chick or like my son, somebody around my son's age, because that's all I see is my child. That's just me personally. So I don't know. Maybe men can separate the two, but I just feel like that's a little creepy.
I see
Old
what you're
man
saying, but
thinking
I think most men. Now I'm just
y'all can
being honest. I
separate the
think,
two.
yeah, I think we could say because like if let's say if I'm 50 and my daughter she about 20 some years younger than me. If I'm like in my 50s and then I meet a chick that's like 30 and it's close to the same age, it's not gonna bother me because I'm like this. That's not my daughter. You know what I'm saying? But
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 your heart,
I get what how women feel. Like it seemed creepy to y'all, but like I think as men, I it just like that's not my child. You know what I'm saying? That's I know y'all they think like that, but that's not. It's just to me, it's just a younger chick
I
that
think.
just so happened to be close to age.
Okay. I mean, it's fine, but I do, a dark can. I think the higher the allegations, yes, definitely more jail time and financial. He could do like a civil suit or something like that. And I wonder, like, who her parents are. Like, what type of background did she come from? Because for women to automatically want to set up men like this, like, what is that behind that thinking? I just think that's very interesting,
It
predatory in a lot of ways too.
it is.
Because
It's you're right. Predatory.
financially and
Mm-hmm.
deceitful and malicious.
Because
So
like you
she's
really
obviously that.
damaging somebody's life with these allegations. I know you trying to get some money, but damn, like you taking down somebody for the rest of their life. For the rest of their
Even if
life.
it did happen,
Yeah.
you got to do it accordingly by now, right? I mean, at this point, we should know what's going on. I don't know, but yeah, whew, y'all got to be careful because they want your money. Oh, here come my neighbor's dog.
Oh. Yeah, you do got to be careful when it comes to this. It's crazy that you got to be like that, but
I'm a
it's the
sue
times we
Ray.
living in. What Ray talking about?
I don't know. Who the hell are you talking about?
Oh,
Bill
Bill
who?
Belichick, the coach that used to coach the Patriots.
Oh,
He do. He got a 20. Like, what's he, 24? Yeah, she
he has
young, man. She
70,
young.
70s and a 20-year-old.
Yeah, that
I
shit
think I
funny.
saw that. He looks like really bad, right? Like he
Yeah,
looks. This the guy that he was like a monster. If I'm thinking the
yeah.
right person,
You know how well, I don't know if some white people aren't, but you know how they be looking when they get older. They look bad. They
they
just
don't
look
age as
different.
well.
Cause
They don't
cause
age.
cause go to your class reunion. I went to my 20th class. Well,
I
not my
don't have
20.
no
I went to
white
the one before that.
friends.
And the white folks, I was like,
They look older than y'all.
ooh,
All
all
white
the
women say
black
that.
people look young. They look like they was in their
Can't tell
50s.
y'all age. We can't tell y'all age.
I said, damn. Why y'all look like y'all pushing 70s? Like, y'all look
Y'all
crazy.
you at your 38, 38, 20-year anniversary.
Yeah. I was like, damn. They be like, it's me. I'm Tim. What's up, man? I'm like, who the fuck is this? This nigga, you about 85. He looks scruffy and skin hanging. I said, damn, boy, y'all. Mm,
I got a question though, just real quick, because I gotta do some work. What time is it? What color should I paint my
355.
toes? 350.
White.
Okay. We need to do a poll. Do I have
Put a
white?
poll. I can put a poll up there. Hold on.
White. Let me see.
Because they going to answer this poll. They love Chanel. We're going to have to do our Love Chanel episode on her.
No, please don't. Never do anything like that under the sun,
What?
please. No, 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 no.
Come on now.
No.
We got to get our views up.
Yeah.
Got to get
Let's
our
do
views
something
up.
else. Maybe I can bring some hot chicks on.
No, we got to do the Love Chanel.
Mm-mm. We
Like
should do a love
Flavor
connection.
Flav. What was that Flavor Flav? Show
Oh
me
no, let's
something.
do
What you
like a
want to do?
love connection. Well, I know Ray
Let's
ain't
do
gonna
it.
take me out because he ain't got no money.
Let's
So
do
we
it.
know
I know you
Ray.
want to do that.
Because Ray, well, he don't like black girls anyway. Let's see.
What
Like that
colors?
milky
I got the
white.
poll up here. What
Okay.
colors?
Any color. I got
White.
all colors.
What you want me to type though? White,
Whatever colors they
red.
want. Yeah, yellow, white toes give off women hiding foot fungus. Okay, so I don't
I
have foot
can't even.
fungus. Because I've
I
been
know you.
bare,
Oh,
Timothy.
four.
I'm just gonna go bare today
Do they have
until
a
I find
clear?
my top. Yeah, like a regular clear.
I'm gonna just do that. I put white, red, yellow, and clear.
Okay.
All right, young men, since y'all love
Oh, pink,
Chanel,
pink, pink.
I
Okay, we
already
add
did
pink.
it. I already put it up
That's my
there.
favorite color. That's okay.
I should have put. You know what? I should have typed other and then type in your. You know, type in your
Yeah,
color.
because right now it's doing the pink, but it's like I don't know. I do. I love the white too, Timothy. I don't have no foot fungus. But
What did he say?
you said white toes give off women hiding foot fungus. I never heard that before, but yep, I don't have any foot fungus right now. I am totally bare.
That's funny.
Natural clear looks best. Really? Because most guys don't like natural toes. That's why I said I was gonna do it.
I like natural toes, but I mean, if she gonna put the color on there, I like white or red. Red is cool, but I like white though.
Right.
Something about
Okay.
that white. That white be sexy.
I think so too. Because I just started wearing that last year.
Hmm.
But my
I
white,
don't care what color you light skin, you dark skin.
that
That white
white.
just look good, especially
Okay.
if you got some pretty feet. Cause I
Well,
know.
let's
Well,
see.
I ain't gonna say nothing.
Don't say it. Black
Damn.
black
Why Ray
toes
say
for the
that?
black heart. I know why Ray said that. I'm sorry, Ray. We have a love
He
hate
said black
relationship.
toes for a black heart.
Black, and that's I don't think I have black. I think that's like the only color. Ray,
Oh
I'm
man.
sorry, Ray. Yeah.
Yeah, what we gonna do a love show? We gonna do a I love Chanel or what?
Mm-mm. I don't want to put me in the center of it.
Why not? They all
Cause
love
I'm
you.
low key.
You
And
got options, but you
I'm
got
low key.
options. You ain't
But
low
ain't
key
no
because these
old man
dudes
gonna
love
come
you.
on here.
They old men. What you talking about? These old men.
No. Only old person is Ray. Me and
What
Ray the
dark?
only old.
Dark? How old are you? Well, I
I'm
don't.
40.
What? Huh?
Mostly, I'm 45. I'm proud of my age.
What? Dark 43?
Well, that's not older than me. You know what I'm
But it's
saying?
still, he don't
Y'all say
mind.
older women should not date younger men. I'm not a Kruger. I ain't want to be paying nobody bills and all
Oh
that.
man, we throwing it out the window. They said they going for it. They don't care no more. That's just my thoughts. It's not the thoughts or opinions of the people in my comments. This is just the thoughts of Roddy Rod on the Roddy Rod show.
So, my feet do not age like football players, and I think most black women, American
What?
black women, as long as they get their feet constantly done, I think they'd be good. But I have seen some non-black women feet
What, they
just
look bad?
recently. Them heels is
Mm.
it's some crust I've never
I
seen
need to go
before.
get my feet done. I ain't never got my feet done
Yeah.
at no what they call it,
Okay.
spa?
A pedicure.
A pedicure? Yeah, I ain't never did that.
Feet and hands look. Yes, I agree. Like keep your hands and feet up. I definitely go get my manicure. Well, I do my own
Man,
manicure.
this nigga is, bro, he
See,
rough
that's
on
why I
you.
said he not rough on
God.
me.
That nigga
He just
said
talking about
feet
black
and hands.
women.
Oh, I thought he was talking about you. That nigga said prehistoric. Bro, I gotta get off here with this nigga.
He trying to get back at me because yeah,
Oh man.
you can go get them toes done. I bet you Ray don't even. Ray ain't got no toenails. He really got fungus. I done seen y'all men, y'all feet be ooh. But what if guys get pedicures? Is that often?
Maybe they do. I haven't. I have never went in there and got my feet done.
He go.
I just do it myself. I got my own little foot bath.
I
I
don't
put
want
some
you to
Epsom
get
salt in
a
there.
French tip. Charles, are you asking me to do a French tip or us together? He said
They probably talking about y'all together.
he need to clarify that for me so I can answer that a little bit better. But I have not had a French tip in years. I thought that was ghetto.
Fritz tips.
Hmm.
For real?
Yeah, it's been.
I always thought they was kind of cute. Ain't that just the white tips? Ain't
It's
that
like
it?
clear and then white on the top,
On
like
the
the
yeah.
clear and then the white at the top.
That was ghetto to you? I
If
always
you
thought
ain't
that was cool.
well back then it was cool. If you ain't got feet like Robin Givens and Boomerang, then okay, yeah. 'Cause that was one of the things we want to make sure you want to. That was a good example.
Yeah, that nigga pulled them sheets back. He slid those sheets
No,
back.
and I have to say this. Shout out to my ladies. I just got some really cute shoes, y'all. I should show it to
Let's see.
y'all. Okay, so my beautiful Ralph Lauren shoes, right? Oh,
She sounding like Lowski. She got the Ralph Lauren.
Losi talking about Ralph Lauren.
Lowski be on the name brands. He always talking
Oh,
about the name brand.
so this beautiful red
Uh-oh.
pumps, right? But they're kind of tight. They're like me, like really slim. And my feet is
Those shoes don't get broken
like,
in.
yes. Oh, hey, son. It's probably open. Yeah. So I didn't want to wear them. I didn't know you was up early. Good. You bring the garbage cans up? Thank you. So, right? But I don't want to get corns. Because if you wear tighter shoes, that's how women get corns. Love
But
you,
won't
I'm
they
on my
get broken in though?
I wore them for about 5 minutes and I said, I don't know. I did. But these are so cute, y'all.
Do they got a bigger size you can go get, exchange them for?
I done had them for a while now, so it's too late. I was gonna wear them today. So I don't want no corns or no. I don't have no bunions either. I ain't got no hammer toes. So I want to make sure I stay that way. So I'm like, I may not probably should wear these shoes. Maybe I can sell them on eBay. They so cute. But you're right. I don't want no hammer toes. So that's the kind of my point there. He said, Ken says, Chanel, for the record, I am within your age range. I think a year younger. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, no, I understand. No, I got you. Nope, I have a high arch, and normally my feet is like a normal, like slimmer.
Hold on real quick. I'll be right
Okay,
back.
okay. I just think these particular shoes just came in like extra narrow. I really do. Because normally I never wear like a wide, but I have a very high arch and my feet is very narrow. So yes, thank you for asking. And like you said, the older you get, you want to make you got to put a little extra effort into looking good. See, that's why women, y'all be dogging women, but it costs money to look good. Y'all be talking shit. He said, Ray, they need to sign a consensual sex document. I agree, Ray. I hope they do that for you, Ray, down in Thailand. I hope it works out for you down there. Kent, you say you in my age range, but you never say how old you are, Kent. So y'all need to write up an NDA. I want to see this and maybe present it and see what y'all NDA is looking like. Is this for all women or like are y'all saying this for men who got money? Because I don't know. Like, are y'all saying I'm saying men with, you know, millions to lose, or just for like everybody, which is fine too. I'm just curious. Ron gonna have to pay me to be on his talk on his show. I've been changed the subject. And then we have this new perfume by Gucci, which is so good. She's on OnlyFans. So that's pretty safe to assume she did not have a father figure. That may not, I mean, white women, I don't know. They daddy be watching their OnlyFans. I don't know. Young white women, they got between, well, y'all say old black women too. Y'all okay. Ray, what's the cap of age women you would date? For you too, Ken. The oldest woman that you would date to be in a relationship with. Charles, you can answer that too, but I know you have someone. Okay, he said I have gone a bunch of times with my mates. Oh, okay, to get their pedicure, it's a good bonding experience, but I'm not getting it. Okay, great. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, Charles. I was a little concerned. I didn't want to say anything. Just want to make sure. Okay, great. Yes. Okay. I know that foot scrub. I found one place. I'm in Detroit area, in Birmingham, and they're really good, but they always change. I found one good girl, but now she's gone. But I like that you can actually go online and make an appointment. I really like that part because I have a busy schedule. And you can go on today, right now, and be like, oh, okay, I got 5 o'clock, cool. And I'll be done by 6. So I like that part. Okay, say yes, men's wealth. Sue my black ass, right? This year I'll give half. Boo mama, you can get a happy meal off that. I don't even think you can afford a happy meal, Ray. I really don't. So whoever this lucky lady is, I don't know if she's gonna be in good hands with you, Ray. You're gonna have to give a little bit. I don't know, Ray. I'm not sure. Dark Kent said 10 years older than me. I have dated before, so I will stick with that. Okay. That's kind of up there for a woman. Interesting. I know my brother, he dates older women. Like this one lady, I wish I could show her a picture. That's not fair. I didn't know how old she was, but come to find out, she was like 62, 63, and baby, she looked so good. Okay. I mean, she looked so good. I mean, we're not going to look 23 or 63, but I would have never thought that she was 63. Um, but one of the things that my brother did not follow up with the relationship was she kind of probably was like a Tracy Ross. You know, she got money, and Ray, she lived in Grosse Pointe, so you know she got money. One of the ones, the expensive ones, Grosse Pointe, and she was like really coming on heavy. And I was like, hold on, you know, that was it was too aggressive in terms of their future planning. And my brother is not the relationship type anyway. But I think, you know, she was just a little too strong coming on about their future, and he was just really wasn't having it. But if we have one that says, I hate that mofo, I'll be on that one. I don't know what you're talking about, Ray. Anyway, we know what you hate, Ray, America, and everything that comes with it. India agreements are worthless. If she breaks the agreement, what you going to sue her for? Fashion Nova clothes? I hope nobody wearing Fashion Nova anymore, but yeah. Your memory needs a memo, Shay Nay Nay. Are you calling me Shay Nay Nay, Ray? Hold on. Oh hell no. I know Ray is not calling me Shanae Nay Nay. Okay. Ray, you need to say yes or no, or you know what? Let me try to boot your ass out of here. No, I ain't gonna do that. So you saying, Tim, the NDA agreement is worthless regardless? But what if like your lawyer, like we got money, so you got the lawyer, and then she's doing her thing. I mean, NDA got to be worth something at some point, though, right? Like I don't know. I've signed NDAs with my client all the time. So each client I have, um, so no, it wouldn't be like fast and like so. Say she lived with her parents. Let's just go with that. I think if her address is attached to that house, it could get a lien on it. Like whatever she owns can be a lien on it. Like for me, my house will have a lien on it. So no, I can't afford whatever you suing me for, right? But my house gonna have a lien on it. Like so, I can't financially upward move. You know, there's some things that you can put in place for that, but I could be wrong. That's why you put particular verbiage in the NDA, like jail time if she doesn't. Okay, I can definitely can see that. Yeah. Like again, for me, it could be putting liens on my assets, you know. So I'm not able to do anything with my home at this point. So if my home is worth, let's say, $70,000, that'll be the lien, and that they have that leverage over me, you know, or 200,000 or 500,000, like whatever it is that I have. I don't know if you can do a lien on a car, but I know a house for sure. Um, I'm kind of am not an age person. Whatever. All men are ages. I don't want to hear that, y'all. I feel okay. I'm only 40, so I kind of get it from both sides. But as long as you're of age and not ashamed of it, then I'm cool with you, even if you're 65. Well, old girl she was fine, y'all. Her body was fine too. Um, if she's a rich woman, then you don't need an NDA. And if she's poor, then she's got nothing to sue her for. You got nothing to sue her for. You can't get nobody sent to prison over breaking an entanglement NDA agreement. I'm gonna put a warrant out on your ass. I'm just saying. I'm gonna know somebody in that dog it. So we gotta come up. Well, y'all gotta come up with a way, fellas. I'm trying to help y'all. Don't get caught up. I think Ray got a phone call. Ray went to go look up some more jokes. If I'm wealthy, I don't want no bread from you. I want you to do something in the kink or something the kink. I said maybe jail or something probation to sit your ass down for as a consequence and accountability. I'm gonna say the kink will be jail. I don't know what that means. The clink, like the slammer. What's the oldest man would I marry? Oh man, yeah. Honestly, as long as he's a provider, I think we're good. We'll be just fine. I have a. If anybody know about me, I come from older parents. When I was born, my dad. Okay, yeah, the clink. I thought so. I'm up on my lingo. I come from older family. All my family is older, so it's natural for me to be with older people, even when I was younger. You know, um, and I'm very proud of that. So even if I wouldn't take advantage, like a lot of people take advantage of older people, and I definitely wouldn't want to do that. As long as I'm good, he's gonna be great. And he only gonna, because first of all, y'all men do not get it up like that. I know y'all was talking earlier about um older men. Y'all can do this and do that. Nah. I hope you are able to do that. I do. But in a lot of times, no matter what, there's going to be a lot of things that you're not going to be able to do. We all have health issues. When the older you get, the more life takes a toll on your body. It's like an old car, right? You got to change the oil. You can't do 5,000 no more. You got to be 3,000, 2,500 miles. You know, you need more tune-ups. You're going to need your oil tank pipe thing or your water pump. Going to be changed a lot more. He said, so if he's over 60 and his pockets don't work anymore, then would you be okay with that? Why wouldn't his pockets work anymore, Timothy? At 60, your pockets should be at the optimum. I'm curious to know why wouldn't his pocket work? Like, did his pocket? Oh, his package. Oh, I'm sorry, his package. Oh, yeah. So yes, because you have to prepare for that mentally. I'm sorry, I read that wrong. I'm so sorry. Yeah, you got to prepare for that and come up with some new creative ways to have some bedroom fun because you can do that. And as you get older, that's the type of things you have to worry about. I know somebody they married. Let me see. 10 some years ago. So he might have been 66. She was 56. And so 10, 15 years later, he's in his 80s. She's in about to be 70 or 70. And the gentleman, he has diabetes. But he's not like in bad health or anything, but he got diabetes. He's a little slightly blind, like in one eye. They had to cut off a toe, but he makes pretty good money. You know, we get, his income and everything is up to par. They live in the up north in the summertime and live down south in the wintertime, taking trips, doing all kind of things, but some of those health issues. So I can only imagine they're not able to have the traditional, sexual life that we're used to. So as you get older, you of course adapt to that. And that's some of the examples, that's something you have to think about too. I'm so serious. I just couldn't date an older woman who tries to dress and act like a 28. I feel that way about older men. That's one thing I've learned, especially in Detroit. We call them 50-20s. Oh man, that cuts off a lot of older cats. They are like in their 50s, acting, talking, dressing like they are 28, 30 years old. It is such a turn off. I want you to be your age. Just be regular. A contract is a contract, and you signed it if you are to abide to it. But if you
My
break,
bad. I was on the phone.
yeah, but it's okay. I was holding it down for you, no
I see. I,
problem.
I was listening. I was like, she over here going fed over here.
No, we
See,
just kind of
this what
asking
the.
some.
But hold on, man. These niggas. Now you niggas in this chat.
Look.
Now y'all sitting up here talking to this woman. Y'all been chit chatting it this whole time.
They
Now
letting
this the
me
type of
know.
interaction I need to get. Or else y'all finna start having to hit the cash app. I'm sick now. I'm just talking shit.
You
Now
can't
y'all
even be
good.
serious.
I know. I just be on some bullshit. What y'all talking about?
I don't know what Ray talking about. Ray just be.
He just like to go at you.
I don't know. Like, yeah, that's why I know he like that little kid in
He do me
school.
like that.
Oh, yeah,
He
he
do
just
me.
be throwing
Yeah,
random
he just
stuff
do me
up.
like that. Yeah.
Just
He
be
get
talking.
sometimes he get in this mode where he like, I'm just gonna go at somebody today.
It's okay, Ray. It's okay, Ray. It's all right. Younger women don't demand men to give them oral, but women over 40 does demand it.
I don't know. I haven't gotten there yet.
Yeah, that's interesting. Most men want to do it though. I never had to like that.
Yeah, because I do. Hold
They
on.
like, okay. I never ate box. Oh, you never. Oh, now that is interesting. Rod, put your phone on mute. Rod, put your phone on mute. Mute, tell me. I never ate box before. I don't care if she legs wide open, but naked. I'm sorry. I will get up and leave. Timothy, how old are you? Please, just put that in their chat for me. Thank you. Um, Tim, this is interesting. Can you tell me how old you are? Um, Ray, I don't know what to say about you. Can't I'm good. A good looking woman on the panel will bring the traffic to. Oh, thank you. I don't can't stop. When I used to be on my own show, like I didn't get any traffic or whatever. But we were talking about like serious topics, so it wasn't like we was talking about how to fix your school, how to build a community. Like that's probably not that interesting. You all right, Tim? One night I'm gonna need you to come on and cam up because I want to see why. Oh, this is interesting. I'm not gonna go on you because I never talked to you before, so I'll be gentle with you. So if you don't perform it, does she have to perform it, Tim? As long as because I know some women who don't like to do it either, who say they never did it. So it's if you can be with someone who don't require oral sex, you should be okay. That's what I'm thinking. But someone who likes it, or if you the one sided person, that could be an issue long term. I had an ex, but some sex dice trying to trick me into giving her oral. I threw them dice away. Okay, Tim, I don't even know what that means, but it sounds like she wanted you to give her oral, but you just didn't want to, and just it didn't work out too good. I never, I have never asked or demanded a woman to. Okay, okay. Fellas, are you okay? Like, I've met two women that said they would not give me head, and they instantly became friends. That's what I was saying, Ray. Like, I don't know any man who don't want any oral fellatio. I don't know. This is interesting, Timothy. And you're 44. Are you in a relationship right now? And if so, is she okay? Because some women, I know a couple of my homegirls. I'm gonna be honest, they never really care. Either you did or didn't. It wasn't like a big deal. You know what I'm saying? Like it really just wasn't a big deal for them to receive it. Now, did they partners want it? Probably, but I don't know if it was a big deal for them or not, so I can't speak for the man. But I know a few homegirls who just, they didn't have to have oral sex. So Tim, you like just regular missionary sex, or do you? I don't. That's just interesting. At 44, but that's cool though. So if I'm not mistaken, you probably was the one that said you wanted a virgin. Is that correct? And if that's so, that makes sense. But it's all good. I'm just kind of waiting on Tim to get back with me. Ray, you ain't got no friends. I already know that. Uh, oh, you a breast man, and I get nothing out of starting staring at the box, let alone getting it. Oh, so you don't want to have sex at all, Tim? You just like to suck on some boobs. That's cool too. So you don't want any intercourse, just like boob, breast foreplay. If that's the only thing that you need, that's fine too. Everybody have their own thing, and it's not a problem. Because I'm sure you can meet some ladies who wouldn't mind that. I don't know how that would be like in a long term relationship. 'Cause I'm not sure. And if you are in a long term relationship, I really appreciate that. Like, are y'all having intercourse? Ray say most women do not care then. Half of those say that men do not know what they are doing. Ray, they saying you don't know what you're doing. I'm not gonna put that on men. I know most women don't, but the ones that do, keepers. Oh, wait, most women do not care. Half of them say that men don't know what they're doing. I'm assuming you're saying for the men perform oral sex, right? You don't know what you're doing. I know that. I like intercourse, but if she's not on birth control, then I do not. Now, how would you know, Timothy? Because a lot of my cousins, like the younger ones, we give them that IUD. Now, I do not do birth control. I do not believe in birth control just for my own body purposes. But like, because if you're taking those pills, like you can miss them, and this is get kind of weird. So the best thing to do is those IUDs. It's like every 5 years. So how would you know she's on birth control? Just put on a condom. This is a conversation that's above my pay grade because I like foreplay a lot. Charles, it's definitely not above your pay grade, honey. We talking very, kindergarten talk. Uh, I have a very few friends I don't like, y'all. You do, Ray. You like me, and I like you too, Ray. Charles, that's not fair. But okay, Timothy, this is interesting. Do you have any siblings, Timothy? And don't listen to Ray. Anybody. Ray just need a hug. You have very few friends. So who do you talk to besides me and Rod, Ray? Oh, well, Charles, I know why you can't. You got a lady, so yeah, don't you be on here saying nothing. We're just gonna keep it. Just give some advice, Charles. Just give some advice. I'm with you. You're right. I forgot. Just give some advice. I have a lifestyle condom break on me once during intercourse. Okay. You need to get those magnums. Everybody know you got to get the magnums, baby. If I don't look down and notice it was broken, I would be a father. You have 8 siblings. Okay, that's beautiful. Wow, that's a really amazing, actually. I don't hate you, Ray. I love you, actually. You like that little brother, little big brother, or little one, or cousin, or something that I would like put him in a headlock. Y'all remember that move y'all used to do on WWE, and you give him that little noggin? That's Ray. And then we'll be fine. We'll be playing double dutch later on. It'll be okay. Um, but I will do you on the first day and treat your ass like you were late. Are you saying bye? Like you're not coming back? I was just playing. I don't know what that means. I will do you on the first day and treat your ass like you were late. Deuces. Aww. Ray, you are my friend. Okay, I'll be nice. I won't be mean to you no more, Ray. I'm sorry. I talk at you, not to you. And that's fine. I appreciate that, Ray. What would it take for you to talk to me, Ray? That's a good question for you, Ray. I don't want you to go nowhere. I appreciate your conversation. And I'm at work. I need to be working, and I don't know what Rod doing. I'm getting beat up by Ray again. I mean, this is terrible. Wish I want to do some work with me. No, what's your favorite meal to cook? I love trying new dishes, Tim. Honestly, I really do. But I don't eat chicken or beef, so it would be something that you would like. But for me personally, I love a salmon. Um, I could do all different kind of salmons. I mean, I could do it with the teriyaki, sweet and sour, Asian style, uh, lemon butter wine sauce, and then of course any kind of vegetables that I like, and I just put them right in the oven. I love doing a soup. I make a really good broccoli and cheddar soup. I love to make a 7 layer salad. I can eat off a few days, but if I'm cooking for someone else, it's a little bit different. Um, Shoot, I cooked the corned beef last night, so I'm just gonna make up some cabbage. I'm trying to think of another side dish to go with the corned beef. I made a corned beef last night that takes about 5 6 hours to cook, and I'm just gonna make some cabbage, maybe some I don't know cornbread. I don't really know, and cut that up. Everybody can fend for themselves. Maybe make some corned beef sandwiches. Maybe I can make some coleslaw. That's what I'll make. Some coleslaw and make some corned beef sandwiches. Yeah, I like to cook. My suggestions: if you have any aversions to normal sexual activities, then you probably should attend a therapy or going to a short change, or you're going to short change your partner. Oh, that's sweet. Thank you, Charles. I appreciate that. 'Cause as a man, it's a little bit different from a woman's perspective. So, Timothy, I thought of some very great advice from Charles. My ancestors were slaves in Mississippi. We don't eat no teriyaki. Like I like corned beef. Okay. Yeah, my mom and them ain't no teriyaki either. Okay. And my mama found from Alabama. But let me change it up a little bit. But I feel you. Okay. Ray says, that's not the question I asked you, Ray. You really think I'm sensitive? Only doing fellatio. I'll shut up then. Oh, okay. Well, there you have it. Ladies, there you have it. If we want to make Ray shut up, we know what you got to do. But after that, you're going to start talking again. Sexual therapy could be very good too. I like that. My suggestion is if you have any aversions to normal sexual activities, then you probably should attend therapy. Or you're going to shortchange your partner. Unless you have another partner that I know a few females, honestly, who just wasn't into sex like that. Like, I mean, my homegirl should tell her to drink some Boom Farms. Yeah, I mean, I know about that. Because she just really wasn't. They ended up getting married too and having like a few kids. But even when we were like young, like 21, 22. So, but some people just not as, open with sex. So, but I thought that was great. Thank you, Charles. Stop at a drive through and just eat in the car. Don't get to see her. Oh, Lord. Ray, what you got a car for real? Are we gonna Uber Eats through the drive-thru? Okay, wait. I'm sorry. I'll stop. I said I wasn't gonna say nothing bad no more. I apologize. Oh, then go see her. Oh, you gonna go to the drive-thru? Don't get her nothing to eat. Oh, I think that's what you're trying to say. Do black people in Detroit really drive around listening to Eminem music? I'm gonna say in my younger years, no. I don't know what's happening today. Absolutely. 20 years ago, like when Eminem was popular, because I think me and Eminem, he's like a little older than me. No, everybody listen to damn Eminem. We got maybe those little, but ain't nobody talking about put on some Eminem. No, absolutely not. Oh, thank you very much, Timothy. I appreciate that because I'm really kind of like an introvert. Like I'm like Ray. I don't really have no friends either. Um, I'm kind of like in my own little bubble. You know, I go hiking by myself. What I really want to start doing is I'm about to go out by myself, like right now. Ray, you should come meet me. Come and meet me and give me an appetizer. Can you buy me an appetizer, Ray? I'm going to be in Bloomfield. You want to come and see me? I'm going to think about doing some solo camping. If you guys are familiar with solo camping, and like it's expensive as hell. So I'm gonna get like a canoe. I'm gonna get the. I got a tent, but I'm gonna get a smaller tent, and I'm gonna get the one that inflates. I don't want the one you got to put up, and I'm not about to do all that shit. So I'm thinking about doing that. I'm gonna go. We got a Michigan, of course, have a bunch of wonderful, wonderful campsites, and I'm gonna do like a lake one up north. I can go anywhere actually, and do some solo camping. And I'm gonna cook the food on. I gotta make my own fire and stuff, which I do not know how to do. Maybe I'll film it and then see how it goes. It would be too funny. I probably would need somebody at least one time with me, Lord. But I do things by myself, so it'd be interesting. Would y'all be interested in seeing that? Me trying to camp and make some food. My mom said I can't wear a dress, so I don't know how that's gonna work out. Yeah, I got some hiking boots. I do have some hiking boots. That'll be funny. Solo camping, you better bring a dog. I need to bring a maybe like a BB gun. I don't have a dog. I don't have any animals. But you know what? That's true. Cause I mean, that's my number one thought. So you have like people that kind of tell you what to do. Like I have this. I don't know if this is gonna work. Like fox pea, like different stuff you can put around your perimeters to keep people at the animals at bay. But absolutely, I agree with that because like you got to make sure your food is put up and they can't smell it. So I think I would have to get one of those backpacks that they can't smell the food because yeah, I agree. But that will be a learning experience. You say give me a dog. I don't have a dog. I'm still coming out with some bangers. I don't know what that means, Ray. Are you worth the advertiser? No, I ain't worth no advertiser. You know that, Ray. Stop asking me. You already know. Oh my God, I'm
Hey,
a chef. You know what?
my bad. I mean,
I'm gonna sleep by
I,
myself, Ray.
this is the everybody. Welcome back to the Rod and Chanel show. It was the Chanel hour.
I mean,
That
really?
hour was brought to you by Pampers.
No, it's
Pampers
brought to you by them damn
Huggies.
them red shoes.
It's brought to you by Polo. Well, Ralph Lauren.
Ralph Lauren.
Um, we're gonna
Pumps.
have to get some sponsorships over here for the
Yes,
Chanel
yes.
segment.
They told me don't
You know what?
sleep in.
I had made an intro for you too, but I couldn't. I never finished editing it. Like whenever you
Oh,
come
did
up,
you?
hmm
Okay.
but I gotta finish it though. So I
Aw.
might finish it today or tomorrow. Cause I was gonna do one for Dark Kent too, but I I need to get I gotta get my keyboard back. My damn cousin got my keyboard because I wanted to make like a little jingle. That's why I didn't finish it.
Jingle, jingle,
Yeah,
jingle.
a little
Maybe I'll
sound
give
and
you my
shit.
intro that I got already, but I haven't
Yeah,
really been
do
doing
that,
any,
and
any live
I'll bust it
streaming.
down. I
No
know you
live stream.
haven't.
Mm-mm. But I was telling somebody, I said nobody come on my show because I'm talking about different topics.
Maybe you
They
should
probably
have me over. See this is how you do it. You're supposed to have me over there and do your thing, and then call me up and then beat me up like I do y'all.
okay. I
Ask
can
me these
definitely do
crazy
that.
questions and then beat me up, mute me, kick me down. That's what you gotta do. You gotta use
I
me as a
got it.
punching bag.
Can I use? Well, Ray said he was gonna leave it. I didn't want him to leave the three. I think I kind of beat him up a little bit,
Ray
so I had to
left.
apologize. I apologize to him. Are you still here, Ray? I didn't want him to leave.
Did you cuss him out?
I didn't. I don't know what I was. I don't know. Ray need a hug, and I was trying to help. I don't know.
He need a hug,
Yeah.
like
I
Drake.
told
Drake
him to
got that
come
new
meet
song. Give
me.
me a hug. What y'all gonna
I
have some
told him.
drinks?
I said if you come buy me an appetizer, then he said, "Am I worth an appetizer?" You know. So I'm like, well, maybe
Go
not,
on over
but
there and get the appetizer, Ray.
we
Ray
can
ain't
share.
gonna. You know he not gonna act like this in person. All this crazy stuff he doing.
He might.
No, he not. You know how niggas is. He'll get over there and get to smiling and all kind of goofy shit because he see
I'm
you.
gonna give Ray a hug, like a real one.
Ray be
I
talking
took
about
this one
staying in the
friend.
States then. He wanna stay.
Hopefully, you know what? Ray, you can meet these other women that be at the bar and stuff, and you can talk to them. They might be right up your alley.
I didn't take no nap.
I know that was funny. He did take a nap. He did. Yes, he did.
If you say that one more time, I'm gonna fucking choke the shit out of you when I see you. I might choke you in public.
I might choke you in public. You like to be choked?
I said women.
Oh, yeah, they do. Just like
I know
man,
what?
that chick, she liked to be choked. I don't know what this shit was about. She liked that shit.
Timothy, I am looking for I have my Coogee sweater. I hope my mom did not throw it away. But I am looking to buy me a Coogee dress. And yes, I had 2 Coogee sweaters. They was
You
like
had the Coogee sweater
$300.
dresses?
What? Yes. Me and my homegirl Tasha. And I need
But
to
you
get
had
me a
some
new
boots
one.
with it? You had them
I
long
had
boots?
back then I had mules. Like then they were like the slip in mules that we would
What they
rock
look
with
like?
them. You gotta look it up.
Mules. They call what now?
Mules, MULE. Now this is the
Shoes?
90s, yes. They back out
Is
again
this
now.
it?
No, no. Did you spell it right? Oh, okay. Go down,
MULE?
go down, go down,
This
down,
one?
over. Nope, over, other way. Keep going. Right up, right next one. But higher. Nope. The second to the last.
This one?
No,
Oh,
go
okay.
down. The one down. There we go. But a little taller.
These Steve Maddens.
A
Mod
little
A
taller.
mid-heel dress mules. Okay.
These were, it's the 90s. I think I have a picture. I gotta find it. Yeah, we were. And I have like this suede skirt. It was like a suede. It was like a cute suede skirt. Yes, we did. I had the sweater and the dress.
Yes.
Yes, I was fly when I was younger. Did y'all have Well, you kind of young, so you can't remember. Like used or damage used. Y'all probably didn't.
What? What you say?
Used. You know,
That's
the
a
name
brand
brand is
name?
called Damage. I don't know if that was a Detroit thing.
Damage. That's the name brand of the shoes?
No, it's clothes.
Damage brand
Uh,
clothes?
and then Ray gave me a nickname talking about Shanae Nay Nay.
Oh yeah, I heard him say that.
I didn't.
I
I
didn't
thought
know
he
he
was
was talking
talking
about
about
Tracy.
Shannon Star. Me either. That's what I said. About
They
me.
say
He said I have
damage
a
apparel.
problem reading chats. Maybe I do, Ray. I
No,
agree.
this ain't it.
It probably this little old school use or something. He was very
What
consistent,
did it look
man.
like?
Use look like patchwork denim.
Is it something like this?
No, it was denim. Maybe do 1990s. Like we put the 90s. Like put it. Yeah, like that. Yep.
Like
That
this right
red.
here?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. Yep.
Major damage. That what it's called? Major
Yeah. That's
damage.
maybe it was major damage.
Let me type it in.
Okay. And then after when I moved to the suburbs, we were wearing Gerbo.
Oh, this look
Um,
like this probably what you talking about. Vintage.
yeah, you gotta go
Let's
vintage.
say. You see this stuff?
That's about yep. It's gonna come back in style. Watch.
You know, I kind of remember this, especially this with the colors right here. I
Yeah.
kind of remember that one.
We had cross colors. Carl Can I didn't wear Carl Can I. Was that for men only? But use
I don't
damage.
know. I had
Yes.
Carl Kanai.
Okay, because I think that was meant for men. Yeah. Use damage. Was we were in Chicago. Right. Oh, you're in Chicago, right. So we're very similar into styles. Absolutely. And then we went to Jabro. I still got my Jabro
Yeah, I
jeans.
had some Jabos. I
Nautica.
didn't even
That's when
know
you
that
feel
name.
bigger.
Like, I used to just see it. I'm like, what the fuck are Jabos? You know, we so country. I'm like, that, I had some, but, I'm thinking it's Gerbad or something like that. You know what I'm saying? I didn't know until somebody like, that's Jabot, fool. I'm like, oh, damn.
And that might be pronounced different too, right? Because we be trying to pronounce these people names.
I got some Marithe Francois Gabads.
Right. What?
Like,
I can't even
what the fuck
pronounce
is
it.
Jabot?
So
Marithe
yeah, but I wasn't really
Francois.
into it. I started pullover jackets. Oh,
Hell yeah. Starter with bro.
I had
Somebody stole my
two.
damn starter
You would
jackets.
get mugged in Detroit for those. You
Let me
get
show y'all the
killed.
ones I had.
I had a New York Giants one. and I think I had
I didn't know
a.
I had the Cowboys. I had the
It was something
Cowboys,
else. I
Dolphins,
guess
Hornets.
Shanae did not see. I the video of designer. Oh, you know, I did see that. Don't call me Shanae, please.
Yeah, these. But I had which one I have?
That's too funny because it's gonna make me laugh. People are playing.
I think I
You know
had
what?
this one right here.
I'm not gonna. All of my bags or whatever somebody else bought for me, but I agree. Um, I did not wear FUBU because that was a little.
You didn't wear FUBU?
I liked it, but I didn't wear it. My brother had Kango hats. Yeah.
My mom had bought me a FUBU shirt one time, and then she ruined it. Like I wore it one
She
time, and she
washed.
washed it.
She
She
washed
washed
it.
it, bro, and
She
threw it in the
probably.
dryer. I said,
Yeah.
"Damn, it's got the little print on there." I said, "You burnt it
Mhm.
up."
Yeah.
That shit melted, man.
What about them lamb sheep coats? My brother had one of those. That's before
A
y'all
lamb
time.
sheep coat.
That mug was
What the
expensive than a
hell?
mug. With some Calvin Klein jeans. That's back in the 80s, baby. Early 90s, like high school for him. Fat Farm. Now I wore baby fat. I didn't wear Fat Farm. I wore baby
Is this what
fat.
a lamb sheep coat look like?
What you gotta do for men? But it was nice. It was expensive. It was like a 3/4 length. Back then, that's when like Run DMC and um uh Rakim. This is my brother in them age group. They're older than me, but yeah, they
You talking about like these right here?
yeah, got more like on that level. Yep,
Mm.
yep.
That's what the
That was
Cowboys wear down here.
do they okay? That was hot back then in his day. Triple. I had a triple fat goose as well.
I didn't know what the fuck that was. I was like,
Pelly
that's a nice
Pale
coat.
is very nice actually. I don't get my son like that. How much they
I mean,
rate? How much
every
they
fucking
cost?
cowboy be wearing that shit. Like a real cowboy dude down
How
here. If
much
he
is
got that
it?
on, they got some bread.
I'm
This
coming
one
down
right
there to
here
get
is
me a cowman.
5.25.
5, yeah, that's about right. Yeah.
Oh,
I
them
did not wear
Cowboys
Pelly.
got money.
I
Cowboys got
heard.
money.
Yeah.
They got big money.
I can ride a horse too. I never wear Pelly Pals, but that was huge in Detroit. They might have a Pelly
Triple
Pals.
fat goose. Pelly
Wore
Pale
that
coat.
too, y'all. It was fresh.
Triple.
When people be like, Black Americans don't have culture, like even just like the fashion. Like I never wear Gucci because that's too gaudy. Like I never like that gaudy stuff. If I have on
Really, they
a
get their styles from black people because
yes,
all of
they
these
see what
name
you like, yep,
brands
and then they
and
take
they
it or they have
hmm
stylists, yep.
even the stuff that they put out when it don't quite hit, they see the way like some black person maybe cut something off of it or he
Right,
wore
yep.
it a certain way, and then all of a sudden,
Mhm.
boom, now it's on the shelves like that. You like, these motherfuckers, man. They do all that bullshit. And then when a black person try to get into their industry, then they try to keep you out. It's like, what the fuck? You should
That's
be
why we
you
gotta
should
do
welcome a
it.
black person into that industry.
It costs a lot of money to keep a brand going. Averex leather jackets, I'm not familiar with that one.
I
Okay,
remember
more New
Avery's.
York. Okay. I went to New York to go shopping. It was one of the best trips I ever had. That was
I
amazing.
never went to New York shopping. I never been to New York, period.
This is
You spent a lot of money, didn't you?
and back then I'm gonna look at it and say it wasn't, but I can imagine now. But this was pre 9/11 though. So this was like authentic, right towards the end of real New York. I was just so different.
See, that's what I'm a miss
I
because
met so
New
many
York
people.
now, I don't think it's gonna be the
Yeah, it's
same
not the
as
same.
what's in my head.
It ain't the same.
I don't
It's not
think
the
so.
same. Nope. You must go to
See,
Texas.
because
Hit.
I grew up in a time when you watch TV and you see New York, like New York Undercover and all of these shows, and you seeing the way people dress, and it's not gonna be like that. It's not gonna be like that.
So guess what I'm doing on Saturday, guys?
What are you doing?
I am doing the National Drug Take Back Day. Yay!
What is that when the crackheads come give you their drugs and shit?
No, not the crackheads. They're not gonna really hand over their drugs, but I don't think they want their drugs. So the DEA have a national drug, well, I'll say prescription take back day. So if you have like old drugs, like prescription drugs that you don't want to
Oh
put on
yeah.
the toilet, because that's going to mess up our water. And I provide these lock boxes and these the Terra bags. I'm gonna be at the police station. I'm gonna be handing them out for free. So Ray, come see me. I'll be in Novi. Some of your old Viagra pills that you don't need. I'm sorry, Ray. I'm sorry, Lord. I got it. I did not wear British Knights. I don't know if it's just where I'm from, but we used to wear Tommy. We were a Tommy Hilfiger Eastland shoes. Wallabies, that's like more East Coast, but we used to get that magazine for Eastland. I think it's more like skateboarder type in my thought process, but I could be wrong. We were like Eddie Bauer, like
This shit is not showing up. I see
Wallabies.
what you're
That's
saying.
more East Coast.
That shit wasn't
That was
showing up on Twitter. It still ain't showing up.
okay. But I was on YouTube though when it
I
was
mean,
showing up.
yeah, it wasn't.
Mm-mm. It just stopped at one point. Like I just couldn't see, like
That's no
Tim. I
good.
couldn't see him. Where when I lived, when I did live in Texas, I did not want to get a cowboy hat or dusters. My mom used to wear cowboy boots and stuff in the '60s when she was fly though. Ray, you just don't really know how to go with the trends. We stopped wearing Tommy Hilfiger once he said yes. That is very true. That's when Tommy Hilfiger went totally down. I agree.
Was
I
that true that he
do.
said that? Because I was a
I
kid.
don't know if that's true or not because
Or did
right,
somebody
we
just
couldn't
say that to make
fact.
people stop
Yes,
wearing that shit?
I'm not sure.
Because I
You cannot
distinctively
fact
remember saying, "Man, he said some racist stuff," but
I
I
we
never
all
had
said
seen nothing about it.
I don't know if that's a I don't know. I really don't know.
Because you remember
Uh
he came out with that TV show with his daughters. Remember it was on
mhm,
MTV. You remember during the whole like TV reality show phase on MTV, they had
mhm.
Real World and all this. It was a show with Tommy Hilfiger kids on there.
I don't remember that one.
I used to
I
watch it too.
remember I remember Wendy Williams was on E when her and Charlamagne was
Yep.
still together.
Hmm. You remember
I
when
remember
he used to have a little raunchy shit at the late night?
at nighttime. That's when yes, that's what I mean, I was like, what? You like what? 17? I don't know how. Maybe 97, 98. There.
Cause
Yes, I
did
do.
they have Daria? Was Daria on E?
No, she might have
Or
been
was
on that Adult Swim. Maybe was she on?
no,
I
no, she
don't
wasn't
know
on Adult
Daria.
Swim.
I don't know that one.
That cartoon Daria with that.
Yeah, I
Let me
don't.
show you.
Mm-mm.
You
I
don't.
know
You know
what
what
she
I'm talking about? Or
is.
you don't remember?
Yes, I know. I just wasn't watching cartoons,
Oh,
and I was too grown up.
it was. What else was on E?
Ray, are we meeting or what? Ray, it's almost 6 o'clock.
Come
Get
on,
your butt
Ray.
out of bed.
Racing over there in his damn boxes and shit,
Underwear.
laying on his stomach on his phone. Put some clothes on.
We only got a couple hours. We can go. It's 82 degrees, Ray. Let's up. Yeah, Tommy did make a racist comment. That's why I switched to polo back in the day.
Did
Still wear.
Did you see that, Dark? Or did you just hear that like I did? Did you read this or you saw this somewhere or what?
Are you close to Plymouth, Ray? There's this place I want to go to in Plymouth.
We didn't land on Plymouth Rock. Plymouth Rock landed on us.
Landed on us. Eastland was not skateboard shoes. They were kind of brown leather, relaxed. Were they like Rockports?
Eastland
Maybe that's what
shoes. Let's look it
Eastland
up.
shoes. Yeah, it came duck shoes. Yeah, maybe I probably don't remember that. Okay.
Is this it? Let's go for it.
Make it bigger
Images.
for us
All
older
right.
people. They like
Let me
Rockports.
make it bigger. Is that big enough?
Oh, okay. You can eat. Okay. Oh, this did. She looks like the poop poop. Who looks like the Ray
Popo.
said I look like shit.
He said
Oh,
Popo.
oh, I look like the police.
Ray is all over the place.
It don't even make no
It's
sense.
them
Make it make
drugs.
sense, Ray. Yeah, please
It's
make it
all the
make sense.
drugs he over there taking.
Make it make sense. I would have went with the shit or the popos. Yes, I'm the popo, Ray. When I see you, I'm going to arrest you for talking negatively about me. I will. I'm gonna put you in handcuffs, honey. You might like that though.
Did you listen to Dayton Family?
I do remember
DMC
the
and
MC
MC
Breeze.
Breed?
Yeah, but I didn't listen to that. That was a little too,
It was too hood for you?
little bit.
Too gangster. Is that during the Big Meech
90s.
now?
No, that's separate. Now, my brother told you about Mick Meach. I don't know nothing about none of that. That was for the
Y'all said he
guys.
wasn't really from Detroit, didn't you?
He said what he said. I don't know. Don't ask me. I realize I don't know nothing. So I don't know.
I think I'm Big Meech. Larry
Larry.
Hoover.
But I know in the
Oh,
90s, people were moving. Detroit left. I mean, we lost like over 1 million people to Atlanta.
that was because y'all lost them car companies, right?
Yep. And everything was moving down south because it was, but Detroit always been cheaper, but more opportunities, you know.
So what was the deal? Was it just the car companies moving, or was that like the only job in that area?
Mm-mm. Yeah, mainly, yes. Like in terms of
Like
moving
mostly everybody that
ability,
you ran into worked at a car
work the
factory.
plant. Yep. Like all of my uncles work at the plant. My dad, my uncles, my cousins. I still got my residual cousins that's about 56, that age group.
So
That's
it was
like the
just it was almost
last.
like a giving up there. If you
Yep.
once you graduated high school, you got
You
on at
get
the
into the
plant.
plant. Yep.
Hmm.
'Cause you didn't need an education to get into the plant, you
So
know.
what about the people who didn't get the job? Was they looked at like bums? Like, damn, nigga, you can't get on over at the plant? Was it like that?
I'm gonna be honest. Okay. This older cat, he told me, he said, I want to apologize to y'all. He said it was so plentiful. I can work at Chrysler for like, because people would just work at these jobs just to get a paycheck to pay the bills because it was so affordable, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then quit Chrysler 3 weeks later when it's time to, you got bills paid. They go to GM,
Oh, damn.
get hired right in. Quit GM, go to Ford. Then you might have some subsidiaries. You can go over there. Yes, it was so plentiful. You can work at temporary businesses in Detroit back then and just work 2, 3 days, a couple weeks, quit for
Mm-hmm.
like 6, 7 weeks, and go and get a new job.
Damn.
That's how plentiful the work was back then, and how affordable the cost of living was too. Yeah, but all of that,
So
like, go ahead. I'm sorry.
everybody had them jobs, and they probably got nice little houses and shit, and got
People
you a
were selling
car.
dope and shit.
They was working there and selling dope.
Hell yeah, they had
Damn.
second wives, families up in there, knocking chicks up, chicks. Yes. It was like the plant was called the plant for a reason, like a whole new life. You go in there, and it's. Now, where did my daddy have a family? Well, they never showed up after he passed. I don't know, but that was like a going thing. Yeah, and then people started moving to Atlanta because it was more. Um, it looked better. It was newer, like new homes, new businesses. So it just looked better. No, I'm not
Yeah,
going.
it was a
Okay,
lot of
Ray.
welding jobs and shit like that, and
All kinds of stuff. I mean,
working on
anything you
the
can think of.
railroads and shit.
Like my cousins, they retiring from the plant at 50 years. They started at 18, and they
Oh
still like in a
man,
yeah.
Woo.
Like my
That's
family. Now
love right
everybody
there, man.
is different. Don't get me
That's
wrong.
love right there.
Yes, yes. My daddy retired at 32 years at the plant. He was
Sheesh.
already in his 60s, and my dad died in 93, right? So if you started at the plant at 18, you 56, you can go. You could have been retired,
Mm-hmm.
but they still kind of young, so they don't want to retire.
They
A
just
lot of
kept
people took
going,
that
increasing
buyout.
them benefits.
Right. And I wouldn't take the buyout because you didn't get no money. I think you got like
Yeah, I would have
25 to
just worked a couple
50,000.
of more years, man, and
Yeah,
increased my
and just kind of
benefits.
stuck it out.
Mm-hmm.
Because there's people went going trying to go back to work now. They ain't got no money. Got
See?
fifty
Yeah.
thousand gone. I mean, really think
Yeah.
about it. You got 50,000 15 years ago.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
That
that's
ain't
been over with.
that's been gone. Okay.
That shit was
If your
probably gone
house
after
ain't
year 3.
yeah, it's just not okay. Ray say he not going. I told you she can't read. I can't read, but I was reading everybody else shit, but just not yours, huh? Okay.
Mm,
Detroit had a lot of big name gospel music artists in the 80s and 90s. You see how he trying to throw a black
they
woman
sure
under
did.
the dang right. You just keep
Cause
showing your true colors.
I remember all that little gospel music because my grandpa was a preacher. I was like, all these
I know
people
you
was from
want me to
Detroit and shit.
you're gonna put me in cuffs, but you do not have to admit that to the world. Ray, I'm just going I guess I'm gonna be lonely again by myself and everybody is because of Ray. Ray said he don't want to mess with me, so fine.
What are you saying now?
He said he not gonna meet me.
If you want to put me in handcuffs, but you don't have to admit that to the world, I'm shy. Lord. Ray would have
Okay,
what's
Ken,
that?
he gonna refer
When
to
you get
me.
into a confined space, if you put them handcuffs on, what's that shit called?
He like that kink stuff. I forget what it's called though.
He like BDSM.
Oh, is that what it is?
Hmm.
Oh, that's what it is. But I can't help you. Ray. I can't help you.
He want to
I
be
work.
tied up and beat and stuff.
Yeah, leave them stranded for days and feed them a little
Hmm.
bit. I can't do that,
Yeah,
Ray.
he
I'm
like all
sorry.
that.
I
He
care
in there
about people.
crying and stuff. And then you come back and then he just wanna have sex. He's like turned you
Right.
on. Cause you
Yes.
abused him so bad.
Mm-hmm.
You sounded
Then
like
I
R.
put him on
Kelly.
the
I don't know how to hog talk about somebody, man. Y'all killing me with this
with this.
shit. He crying and shit.
Oh, R. Kelly, they did him so wrong.
He said, "Look at me, man." He said, "What did he say?"
I don't know.
Damn. Hold on. We finna play it. We ain't
Okay.
do. Hold on. I'm finna play it.
Poor
That
R.
shit was
Kelly.
funny.
It's already
Y'all
funny.
killing me with this shit. She said, Robert.
To do it. Why are you sitting down with us today?
Be scorned and allow me.
So they're lying on you. That's your never held anybody against their will.
I don't need to. Why would I?
Well,
How stupid would it
never
be
held
for R.
anybody.
Kelly, with all I've been through in my way past, to hold somebody, let alone 4, 5, 6, 50, you said. Why, how stupid would I be to do that?
I didn't say you were
That's
holding.
stupid, guys.
I didn't.
Is this camera on me?
Yes, it's on.
That's stupid. Use your common sense. Don't forget the blogs. Forget how you feel about me. Hate me if you want to, love me if you want, but just use your common sense. How stupid would it be for me to, with my crazy past and what I've been through, oh, right now I just think I need to be a monster and hold girls against their will, chain them up in my basement, and don't let them eat and don't let them out unless they need some shoes down the street from their uncle. Stop it. Y'all quit playing. Quit playing. I didn't do this stuff. This is not me. I'm fighting for my life. Y'all killing me with this. I gave y'all 30 years of my career.
Robert.
30 years of my career. Y'all trying to kill me. You're killing me, man. This is not about music. I'm trying to have a relationship with my kids, and I can't do it. Y'all just don't want to believe the truth.
Remember somebody made a song out of that shit? And I can't do it. Oh my God. Hold on, one more. Hold on. I gotta play a little bit of this. This shit was funny. That shit was just funny to me, man. Oh, we had enough bullshit today. Lord have mercy.
I enjoyed y'all so much today. I
Yeah,
will
I
be
did
looking
too.
for my paycheck in the mail through
Okay.
ADP.
We're gonna
No,
have
I'm
to
just joking.
tap you into Google whenever I get the check, whenever it come in.
Yeah, let me know. Let me know when it comes in.
But
Or we'll do it that
I
way.
haven't made
You
it
can
to
pay
the
me with your income tax, though. Well, it's over
yeah.
with. Oh shit, damn. Next year.
You know, when I get the ad revenue, I gotta get some more subscribers. If I get to 1,000 subscribers, then I get to that ad revenue.
You know what? You got to do some more.
Uploads.
Is that what it is?
And I gotta do some more shorts. I need to, cause I did some short. That one time I did them shorts, bro. Like 200 subscribers popped up on there. I was like, off of a short.
Because their attention span, like this is too long. This is only for like people who like lives.
Older
But some
people.
short, yes, older people. I'll say that for sure. For sure.
Young people ain't sitting there watching no live. And
We
if they
not
do, they
watching
gonna skip through it.
Yeah, and we're not watching 2 minutes either.
Mm-hmm.
Like
Yeah, I
you
gotta
can
make some
cut
more shorts.
some of, if you go through your, I guess, and cut some of the stuff. I don't know. But just shout out to everybody. Timothy Taylor. I appreciate your candid conversation. I really do. I don't want you to take that. I want to think I took that for granted. I appreciate you being very open with me and us today. That's I really do appreciate that. It gave me a different perspective. And of course, Dark Kent, I'll definitely see you on the other side, Charles. I'm not gonna get Charles in trouble, but he was very good. He gave some great advice.
Charles in charge of our days and our
Yeah,
nights.
TikTok. Are you on TikTok? Rod?
Me? Oh, yeah, I'm on TikTok. I have done some.
Are
You know
you
what? I need to
streaming live
start
on
putting more
TikTok
stuff on.
now?
Mm-mm.
You probably should because that is a new, especially like the age different, like that you were talking about. Clip those, put it on TikTok. I think
Yeah.
that'll be good.
I wish
Before
I
I,
could do. I could set it up on her, but it won't let me. Like you gotta do it
oh he,
through.
yeah.
I could go live, but I would have to have a Windows PC. It's not set up for a Mac. But I can go live on my phone, and I did a live on my phone one time. But some kids came up because my daughter is my moderator on TikTok, right? And she was like, "Stop reading the comments." And I was reading I didn't know, and they had like these jokes, and I was reading the jokes because I didn't know, and then it booted me off, and they suspended me because I said something. They said like Phil McCrevis. They used the words a certain way, and when I read it, it was like a cuss word, and then it kicked me off. It said I was suspended for like a week.
Shout out to the young people because
They got me.
yeah, they got you. I didn't know that. Some of my favorite TikTokers, they do. I mean, YouTubers, they've been doing TikTok. Was about some people full of shit. But anyway, whew, maybe
Uh-oh.
I should do a show on that.
Uh-oh.
Full of shit as women.
Uh-oh. What happened? Is this somebody
I,
supposed to do something with you and reneged?
no, it's you know what? I'm gonna call them pick me's, pick me
Ooh. Ooh. What happened? Spill the
I,
tea.
I'm gonna spill this. I'm gonna have to put it in a better way because I don't want to be. I'll
You don't
just
want to
say this,
be
women,
angry.
because I am. It's still actually I'm better at this point. If you're going to be in a relationship with a dude who's going to control everything, just say it. Don't put your problems off on other people. That's all I can say. Like just be with them. Go be a pygmisha and enjoy your dude. It's okay.
Mm.
All right.
So somebody sound like they changed their plans on you, but they try to make it seem like it was another way, but it was really about that man.
How about life plans?
That's fucked up.
Uh,
That's something you're really banking on then, like some real shit.
yeah, like life plans. But now, they're pygmishas. They no longer can
Mm.
do that anymore. But they're not going to say that. They're going to find anything 10 years ago they had a problem with. Why didn't you bring this shit up 10 years ago? I mean, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You just pulling stuff
She
out
been
of thin
harboring
air.
it.
Yes. Or pulling things out of thin air just to validate that you no longer can hang out with Eddie Kane no more. Hmm. So that's all good though. Or how about men who don't like dark skinned women?
Who don't like dark skinned women?
Or how about men who don't want you to hang out with anybody that's not married that they don't know? That
Oh,
you
you talking about this? Okay. What kind of weirdo shit is that?
family members. This ain't like this friendship, like family. Yes, this is what's happening. I'm telling you, it's very interesting.
I'll be the first to tell you I love dark skinned women. I mean, I like
Oh,
I'll talk to a light skinned chick, but I mean, let's
you should
say
like all
like
colors.
no, I like black women, but this is how it is my preference. When it comes to dark skinned women, let's say from a scale of 1 to 10 on how pretty you is, you might could be a 5 with me and get away with it because I just like dark skinned women. I'm serious.
Feel
you might
very.
you could be a 5 and I'll
That's
be
not
like,
fair.
I'll take that. What?
The only reason because I say that I don't want because
You
I
think I'm
met so
fetishizing them or something?
no. I think you have a preference.
Yeah, that's what
There's
I'm
nothing
saying.
wrong with that.
It's
Yes.
I don't you don't ain't gotta be extremely beautiful with me to be a dark skin.
Okay, can I be dark skinned, a 5, and have a bad attitude? I
No,
got a new perfume, y'all. I don't know if
no.
I'm gonna like it or not.
You could be a 5 and have a regular body. I'm talking about a regular body. You ain't
Yeah,
got
just
to
wait.
have like no big titties and big ass. You could
You just gotta be dark skinned.
if you a 5 and you real cool,
You good?
That's a 10.
So
You a 10.
What's the problem with you finding somebody then got dog head?
It's the women. It's
I'm gonna have to ask my
women.
mama.
It's the women. I'm telling you. It's the women.
I need some
It's
other
just
women
it's
to come
just
up here.
something when you take the clothes off of a dark skinned
I
woman, the
love my
nipples,
ash.
the black nipples, and the woo.
That's
No, I'm
ashes,
just
Ray.
playing.
I'm with you, but Ray over here on some. You say ashes? What the fuck? Ashes? Oh,
Ashies.
my ashes.
That's fucked up. I would never say that. That's kind of messed up, Ray. Damn. You calling black women ashies?
He don't love ashes.
Ooh
Ray,
wee.
you know what? Ray might be a white supremacist.
I know he'll be the first one to come on here and say that I always side with white supremacists and I never hold black
He
people
might be a white.
accountable. And he's sitting up here calling dark skinned women ashies. Now, how dare you?
That's what I'm. Well, I love all colors. Okay. Shout out to Charles. Super
He
black
said
women.
super.
All right, he's super black
Damn,
women.
that's fucked up. No, they not.
Let me see. Let me
Some
tap
super
my light.
black women have some of the prettiest skin.
Lords. It's okay. Okay. It's fine. It's all good.
My old girl is as dark as the shadow. She
She got a
has
fat
a
ass.
fat ass.
Bang
See?
bang. What's the somebody was saying bang bang? You know what I'm talking about? Witherspoon.
Oh yeah.
Bang
You say
bang.
bang 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 bang.
His nieces is one of my best friends in high school. Both of
Are they
them.
from Detroit?
Mhm.
Oh,
And their
okay.
dad was the John Witherspoon brother, which is their father. He was the cameraman for our local news station on Channel 2. Yeah. Beautiful young women. I mean, me and Judy was in the same grade, and Tracy like 2 years younger than us. But yes, yeah.
That's what's up.
Beautiful. Yeah. Very, this down to earth, regular type of people, regardless of what their
Yeah.
family history is. They
He
just
seemed
normal.
like that anyway.
I mean, yeah, it's just
Because the
like,
way his
yeah,
comedy is.
yeah,
You like
just
he just like a
straight
regular
up.
dude. Yeah.
Yes, and the girls was just the same. Like we always keep in contact and stuff. So, he says, I have a very little real attraction for anyone near my complexion. Oh, you know what, Ray? I'm gonna be honest. I met a lot of older guys that was saying that their parents told them don't date anyone darker than them. By me being a darker
Oh, that's that
complexion, I
old
might look
school
light
stuff.
on TV on here, but in real life, I would be like dark. And so people would say that to me, and I'm just like, wow, this is very interesting.
It's like they trying to get their generations lighter and lighter.
Lighter,
Like
of
breed the
course,
shit
because
out.
if you black, get back. If you brown, stick around. If you yellow, you mellow, and if you white, you're right. That's how the
If you
system
black,
works.
come here. I don't know what they was talking about.
Yeah. Ray, that's why he going to Thailand. I think
I know. He want that brown skin.
no, he want the
Something about
yellow. He
that
want yellow.
brown skin.
He want yellow.
You
Yellow
want the
white.
yellow?
Because they be doing a lot of
You
bleaching.
want some yellow
Oh, me
booty.
horny. What was that? Too Loud Crew. Me so horny. He want me so
Yeah, me
horny.
so horny.
So horny. He want me so
So horny.
Oh. Well, you're right, Ray. Go on. You know what? Let's do a GoFundMe for Ray.
Let's
Let's
do
see
it.
what my cousin says.
We gotta get him tightened up.
I'm gonna go to Teresa. Okay, let me text my cousin. Yeah, let's do a cash app.
In support of Ray's mental state, because he need help.
Let's do it. I'm not cash app. What you call it? A GoFundMe for Ray to get his ass out of the United States, so that way we can clear here.
We gotta do a GoFundMe to get Ray the
Yeah,
hell up out
let's
of
do a
here.
GoFundMe. What would we call it? Like,
The
what?
Bye
Let's
Bye
think
Ray
about
Ray Fund. Bye Bye Ray Ray Fund.
that. I need
Passport Ray Fund.
Since Ray won't go out with me, I guess I'm gonna text my cousin.
Go out with that
He said he
young
don't like
lady,
dark
Ray.
skin. So
How
we
dare
already
you?
know that I need to get out. So we already know with Ray not doing it. It's okay, Ray. I was gonna take you to dinner, but my ex-wife was African. Oh God, the love of my life was darker than her. Okay, which would be me. So is that why you upset? Like, I'm sorry. No, don't put that shit on me. Ray is tripping because I don't know, Ray. It
You
has nothing to do with
said
this.
Charles say Ray is tripping. There is nothing more beautiful than a chick that look like she's from the motherland. Word to Dr. Umar. Look,
Maybe because you know what, Ray didn't know how to cultivate that. He because Ray probably not a cultural person, but them Africans are different. What part of Africa? What was her? Where was she from? What country, Ray? Because like I've dated African men, but like never had any kind of relations with them. They are different, so I can definitely say that it is.
but
It was
some of them women that's real dark like that, they got pretty skin to me.
yeah, but they may not be emotionally
Oh yeah, I don't. They not like emotionally. Yeah, they not my type at all.
connected. Like you know how you like that sensuality, you want that
Yeah,
connection.
they gonna be rough.
It's not like that. Well, I'm not gonna say
Yeah.
that, but that's what I kind of see.
Nah, you
Ray,
can tell.
you said Africa, but you ain't say what country. My guy, if you're talking to me, Africa is a continent.
It's a whole continent.
Yeah,
You
I
could
don't
be
know if you're
talking
talking.
about. You could be talking about the Middle Eastern people.
Yeah, right. You could be Egypt. Drop the link. I'm taking this shit no more. Oh, drop the link. Oh no, come up on camera too, Ray, because ain't nobody got time for this either. Talking about drop the link, right?
Oh,
He gonna come
I
on
didn't
camera
pin
too.
it. I might have to
No,
go
the
back and
poll is
pin it.
pinned. The poll I think is pinned. I got 6
That's
votes.
what I
Well,
want to
oh
see what
no,
it
5
is.
really, because I did it myself.
What's the Let me go look at it.
Where we at? What we working with? I guess I have to do because now if I go out tonight, y'all, what we working with? Oh, that's me. I'm sorry.
Oh, I
Oh, that's
stopped it.
you. No, that's you. Okay.
50% say red,
Okay. I was
17% say white, and 33% say clear. Out of 6 votes.
that's very hard. Okay. You are too light for me. Get your melanin up. He told me I'm
What?
too light for him. Just did it.
Now you're not dark enough? Lord
He's
have
gonna find
mercy.
any reason
If you say
to
that
not
word one more time, I'm gonna fucking choke the shit out of you when I see you.
Congo but French.
I might choke you in public.
I'm definitely gonna choke his ass in public. He better not say nothing. Look, you
Boy, I
he
love
better.
that sound right there.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Oh man.
You know, old girl ain't got no game. Little youngin, she ain't got no game. I would have been
Who?
like, bring it. The young like girl he was talking to. But
I
you know what?
know. You
I
would
don't
think
know if
that
that
most
type is
women be into
authentic.
that.
I don't think it's authentic. I would. What I say
Shannon
is, I was surprised
Shannon
if it was.
said that it was edited. That's what he
I can.
said.
Oh, did he? Okay, you know what? Because I'm like all these dead air and
Yes.
because it was like almost 45 seconds with just dead air. It's like, did she add? I don't know.
That's what he said it was
So,
edited.
that's right, Ray. Bring your ass up. You know what? Come on up here. And a matter of fact, meet me. Let me see your ass because you
Now I
talking
can
shit.
barely hear you.
You can barely hear her?
I'm on my phone. Normally, I'm never on my phone.
You might have to
Turn
put
your
it on
phone
speaker or
up.
something.
With your
Yeah,
old
turn your
ass.
It
phone
is
up.
up.
Hold up.
Put the old folks hearing part on it.
I'm trying to figure out can I do a speaker?
Thank you, Dark Cat. I will let you know. I text my cousin. She was saying that. Let me see. Oh, it's something happening. Is it the playoffs? Oh, the playoffs is. Oh, the playoffs is happening in Detroit. Oh, I didn't know. I had no clue. And my cousin said we have a local spot, but don't nobody want to go out with me, so I'll be going by myself anyway. So thank you, Kent. If you're stepping out for that, I'm not going for a walk. I'm too. I got my dress on now. I go for my walks early in the morning, like about between 7 and 8:30, and then like the more summer it get, I'll be out there about 6:30. When I go for my walks, I go to like a few parks over here by where I live at. And oh my God, we have these
Have you ever
chicken
seen that
roasted
trail that I walk
chickens.
on? Have you
I
ever
seen
seen
you
that
go
trail though, y'all know?
live. I seen you live. Yes, I have, but not actual like the actual trail.
Oh, okay.
Yes, I've seen you live.
Yeah, it's nice. I gotta show y'all, man. It's got
Okay,
the
yes,
big trees, like real
yes,
tall trees.
that's what I be doing. Yes, I'm telling you, well, this particular you can't camp or anything. It's just a walk. You can't even ride your bike or anything. It's just straight walking trail, but it's
Oh, you gotta
very
see this one. People be
high
on them
elevation.
scooters and electric
Right.
bikes.
Okay. Yes. So no. Okay. That's why I
Yeah.
can't wait to move down south. I can get my 4-wheeler. I can get
Oh
all of the
man.
fun stuff. I can't
Did you
wait.
see the video I posted on Twitter where me and my daughter was at the this trail ride
No.
and we was mudding. We went in the mud pit with the 4-wheeler and the side by side.
Cool. No.
I gotta pull it up.
She can
Let me
drive a 4-wheeler. I mean, she know how to
Yep.
ride it whenever you want to go. Okay.
Let me see if it's on
Cool.
my page.
Do you have to have a license for that? Like if they're under 8 or
Nah,
at all?
where
I
I'm
don't know.
at, where I'm at in the country, you can ride it, right?
Right.
But you're
Exactly.
really
That's what.
not supposed to be on the street with it. But since we
Okay.
in the country, the sheriff that's around here, he don't mind.
Yeah.
But
Off road. Mhm.
when they open up the trail ride for everybody to ride
Mhm.
on, you have to actually put it on the trailer and take it there. You can't
And
drive on the
then
road with it.
right. Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha. No, that's cool
But
too.
I do it anyway because I'm so close. Now
Okay.
everybody else got to do it, but I drive.
Right.
I might cut through the woods and
Okay.
shit.
So I probably would need a little trailer as well.
Yeah,
Okay.
you have to get a little trailer.
Yes, that's what I meant, Dark. And I'm going out for my bare toes tonight. I don't know what
Whoever
happened
just
with.
came up, just hold on. Let me give me a second.
Can you hear us? Uh, the man who don't want to come out. We know we can see you. We can't see you though.
Damn it.
Okay, so go
What?
to your click on your picture. In the upper right corner should be 3 little dots. And if you click on those 3 little dots, it says something that
I
says
hope it's
edit
working.
name. Can you hear me, Ray? Are you still on your phone? Okay, great. Just hover over your picture down at the bottom. Like I don't even see you at the bottom. Are
I
you
might choke you in
independent?
public.
Oh, are you independent? Liberal? Ray, is that you?
See there? You see it?
There we go. Oh, look at
You see
that.
them down through there? They on them side by sides.
Now,
I
what are
had
those
mine
big
at the
tall
at the
things?
house. Huh?
What are those big tall things with the big
They call
wheels?
side by sides.
Oh, I don't want mine that big. So how you gonna get in
No,
it?
yeah, because when you going through there, they got them big mud pits. Watch when me and my daughter go
Oh,
through.
and that because that way you won't get stuck. So if I got like
Yeah.
regular wheels, I'm gonna get stuck. Okay.
No, they have two areas where you can go through. If you're on a 4-wheeler, you can go through a mud pit, or you can go through the big dips with the
Okay.
side by
Cool.
side.
Okay. Cool. Cool.
See, she finna
Cool.
go through
Okay.
one.
I see it. I see it
You
now. Let me
see?
see her go through it. Okay. Aww.
See, I'm on the back. I'm just letting her drive.
Yo, I don't think it's
See,
big.
look, we arguing and
It's
shit.
okay.
She don't know. She like, I don't know where to
I don't
go.
know
If
what
it's
we're
that close
doing.
to some land where you can get up on
Oh, that is so
the ground,
sweet. I'm gonna push it. Go,
ease
girl.
through it.
Push it. Push
Ease
it.
through it.
There you go. I would have so much fun.
Oh, it's
Beautiful
fun, man.
outfit.
Yeah, my feet got in there that time.
She
Oh
love
yeah,
that
that's
shit.
Beautiful
cool.
outfit. I would love
She was
it.
getting mad at me. She was like, I know where to go. I've been on here 10 times. I was like, okay. Cause when you get older, I just be like, man, y'all just take this shit around. I'm finna sit at the house.
I
I ain't
want to
going.
just okay. Yeah.
And then I said, let me
Yes,
go on and go.
Charles. We can hear you, Ray. Thank you, Charles. I appreciate you. Yeah, he don't. I don't think Ray like dark skinned women. I'm just gonna say that.
What?
Okay, fine.
What?
Whatever. I'm not even. Yes, the Congo with French fries. We got it. We own it. You said French raised. I'm looking at yes. Okay. I mean, okay. Maybe it's the lighting. Okay. And let's see
What he
what you
say?
are. I'm red bone to him.
Oh no, she ain't red bone to me.
But to him, he's used to like dark chocolate, right? Like the real dark chocolate. Hmm. It's funny because when I was younger, I used to be like, I don't know where you go. Man, I need to be in the sun a little bit more.
You
But
was
yeah,
lighter when you was younger.
that was darker. No, you always outside, and I think
Oh shit! What time does the draft come on? Cause my
I know I got it 6:30, y'all. I'm about to go find some
all
life
right,
outside because Ray
I'm
ain't
not
getting
even
no
done with this
love.
shit.
He
Sheesh.
don't know how to meet nobody in real life. Okay, thank you.
Let me hit my friend up.
Can you cannot kiss my forehead. It's big too, ain't it? I got a big ring. Okay, thank you. But when you can't talk about me if I can't see you. Like that's not. I don't mind you talking shit, but I need to see your ass. So get on. You don't know
What
what you're
happened?
doing because you old. That's Rod's fault for having all these old ass people on his chat. Well, one old ass person.
What happened?
No, I was saying you only got one old person on your chat. Don't even know how to work his camera and stuff.
Who that? Oh, Ray.
Okay. I can't tell.
Charles about the only one that know how to work everything. Except he always disappear on
Ray
me.
can't even work his camera. That's how he got a tech degree. I read everybody else is just fine, but when it comes to your old ass, now it's a problem. Shut up. Well, I don't know. Maybe you didn't write it correctly. So why you didn't help me read it then? Oh God, go through my growing pains. Your ass can't even see. You got your glasses on. Them damn bifocals. You probably got to put on two different glasses just to read. So y'all want young chicks to date guys that wear bifocals? How old are you now, Ray?
Oh no.
57. Okay. Yeah, y'all gotta make it make sense for me, but I'm with it.
What did you ask him?
I said y'all want young women to date men who wear bifocals. You said 33 was the age that you really hit it, but you didn't wear it though. So you like fronting and squinting and missing the exercise and shit. No, 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 no. I didn't say shit about a child. I say date young women. Nigga, do you need a hearing aid too? Okay.
Dog can't
So
say
you're not
pay
gonna
Ray
be
no mind. Dark and lovely Lady Chanel.
thank you. We all know Ray has special needs and we cater to him because we don't want anybody to feel bad. We
Well, go get some drinks.
he don't
Oh
drink.
my god. I mean
I
an
just asked him for an
appetizer.
appetizer. I said, "You want to get an appetizer?" He said, "No." That's
Go
fine. I
on and
said,
get the
"Appetizer." I
appetizer,
can
Ray.
get me some drinks. Okay, I'll take that. I'll take that. When is what's your exit date, Ray?
What happened now? Y'all supposed to go somewhere in August? I'm over here looking at this TV because
Ray
my
talking
friend want to
cash,
do this little
cold,
draft.
hard
I'm gonna be on this
stuff.
shit for hours. Fuck.
You should
It's all
stream it.
good. I am. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm waiting on my friend. I just sent him a message because he wanted to do a little draft show, so we're gonna be talking about
Yeah.
that shit.
You gonna be on the same stream? Okay.
No, I think
Oh,
I'm
you
gonna
gonna
shut it
start a
down.
new one? Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna start a new one.
I'm not
But I
gonna
got
listen.
another YouTube page. My sports page.
Is this the NBA or NFL?
NFL.
Oh, let me know who the Lions pick because we doing pretty good. This wait, are we over with?
Yeah, it's over with. Y'all did all right.
Oh, okay. So
Yeah,
we
because
get
y'all
number
did
one
good.
pick, right?
No. If you have a good season, you're gonna get one of the last picks. Can I go live on this one?
All
Or
right,
I need to
y'all.
go.
I
I need to
really
go.
enjoyed talking to you.
Oh,
I'm
I
about
gotta do some
to.
shorts. Ain't that a bitch?
I put my sandals on with no polish. And I'm gonna look at the poll, so I can go back and look at the poll later, so I can see what color was voted. Y'all,
Oh, I can. I'm gonna go back to it. Hold on.
I thought red was for old ladies.
Let's see what. Let me go back to the poll.
What you say, Ray? You said black. I'm talking about my
Lower.
nail
Go back to the
polish
poll.
color. What you say, Ray?
Here you go. Can you see it? I wonder if I can
No,
blow
this
this
is
up.
wrong. I like that shit.
Damn, it blew it all the way the fuck up. Oh, I know you can see it
Ray.
now.
It says red is the winner. Red? Damn it! I do have a red. Is it in here? Oh, okay, I got this one. All right, let's see. Shut up.
I wish it stayed up.
Okay, I might need to get a new one. This one. It's called Hot Rod Red.
Oh, see?
It is called Hot Rod Red. I might need to get a new one. This one might be a little too. Let me see. Y'all probably can't see the color today only
See?
because it's
Hot
red.
rod red.
Only because
I'm gonna have to get a female some of that. I'm gonna be like, I want you to wear that hot rod red.
no. Normally I go and get my toes done, but I told you my girl she
You go to
left.
the Asian people?
Yeah,
What?
yeah, I do.
I might check you in public.
Is that red enough, fella?
You need to go to black owned.
I agree. If I can
See,
find
Chanel,
some.
she get online and she talk all this black owned business stuff. And then the first thing she do is go to them Asian people. Shame on you.
Yes.
Auntie, chill.
Before I would say black, but now the Asians that went up too. So like my pedicure is $60.
Nah, nigga. Nah, nah, nah.
Yeah, it used to be like $25, $30. I was like, damn. So it went up, right? So I'm like, damn. So that's why I have to have me a sugar daddy who can help me pay for my pedicure.
If you say that one more time, I'm gonna fucking choke the shit out of you when I see you.
Sugar daddy. Yeah. It's almost like what, 45, $50 probably? Yeah, things that went up. Like now, only the reason why I do go to them is because I can make my appointment online. Now, if I can get a black female or male who I prefer men because I used to have a man.
I don't know, Dark Kent.
But if I can find me a nice black on, hell yeah, I'll go. Let me know, Ray, because you in the area. I'm not coming to Ypsilanti though. That's a little too far.
Yeah, it's in Green Bay.
I live in MC, but he live in one of those new development areas. I went to Michigan. I graduated from Eastern though.
You know what? I went through all that and I forgot to read this because this is what, bro, right before we had got into all that bullshit. But look, this is Shannon Sharp's statement he put out. He say, my statement is found here and this is the truth. The relationship in question was 100% consensual. At this juncture, I am electing to step aside temporarily from my ESPN duties. I will be devoting this time to my family and responding and dealing with these false and disruptive allegations set against me. I plan to return to ESPN at the start of the NFL preseason. I sincerely appreciate the overwhelming and ongoing support I have received from my family, fans, friends, and colleagues. Shannon Sharpe. I just wanted to say that. Yep. He couldn't come on there no more with all the bullshit going on. Yeah, he's finna get $100 million contract before this shit popped off. Yeah. Nah, he got one from I can't remember. Yeah. Oh, he wasn't still with Colin? I think he was with Colin, bro. I think he ended up signing with Colin. Uh. That was quick because he had just got on there with Colin. Oh, it expired. I got it right here. It says no. Shannon Sharpe is not currently signed with Colin Cowherd's The Volume Podcast Network. His media deal with The Volume has expired, and he is reportedly in negotiations for a new, larger deal, possibly exceeding $100 million. So, okay, I guess he was just gonna get a new deal with them. It was just gonna go up. Damn, how much fucking money Colin Cowherd got? I know he got some bread, but damn, he really is though. Colin Cowherd, I like Colin Cowherd. Oh, Shannon. Mm-hmm. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. As much as I hate Jason Whitlock sometimes, I like that nigga most of the time though. All right, no, I like that nigga. He be saying some bullshit sometimes that I don't agree with, but other times I be like, man, he be on some. His shows be good, bro. I don't know. His, I watch that nigga every day. I watch him every day. Hold on, who is this? Oh, that's Charles. Okay. You know, I had to vet who it was first. I'm like, hold up. Let me scoot y'all over a little bit. I'm gonna make you small because you don't got a camera. I'll make Charles a little bit bigger. No, no, no. Oh, that then? Well, then you ain't even been on the screen then. Damn. Them people, they couldn't hear you. I didn't know that. They ain't been hearing you. What's up, Charles? I'm gonna make you bring you down. Oh, Charles got a hell of a delay. Charles got a delay.
I guess I'm under independent liberal. You could take the R, yeah.
Yeah, I got that. They wasn't even hearing you then. They probably thought me and Chanel was talking to some random people.
What happened to Chanel?
I don't know. I think she probably doing something. She probably finna go. I'm finna get off of here too, cause I'm finna have to do this damn draft thing with my partner. I'm just waiting on him to hit me back, cause it was his idea to do this.
You're a Dallas fan, right?
Absolutely.
Y'all draft good. It's just everything after the draft, y'all be fucking up.
You said everything after the draft we be fucking up.
Yeah. Free agents.
He always do stupid shit like
Wait
that.
until the last minute to sign players.
He a dumbass, bro. I can't stand Jerry Jones. I never liked him. Well, I did like him, but ever since I was a kid and he did that shit to Jimmy Johnson, I was like, fuck this motherfucker.
Yeah, he fucked that up all because of ego.
Goofball.
He fucked up a dynasty for ego.
They say I got 122 notifications. From what?
Is your channel picking up?
It'd be random. It'd be random. Like I say, when I did that short that time, it was a bunch of people that popped up on her. That like I woke up one morning, it was like 200 new subscribers. I thought it was fake.
Okay. Can you hear me?
But then after that, yeah, I can hear you. But then after that, bro, it's just like I get more subscribers when I do an upload or like them shorts and shit. When I first did it, it was the live. I was getting subscribers on the lives, but I don't get that many on the lives, which is cool with me. Cause the lives, I don't think they really gonna pop unless you got like a bunch of subscribers. You know what I'm saying? That way you really can't miss.
Well, you gotta lock in the time a little bit.
Nah, it ain't. I didn't try that, bro. It's
You
the
tried,
subscribers.
you kind of tried it once, and I saw you where you posted a subject. We're gonna talk about this subject. I start playing video games.
Nah, usually come on here and I make a little deal and it'll set it up where it'll have like a thumbnail and shit on her. But
I've only seen that once.
for real? See, that's the problem.
Yeah,
'Cause
YouTube is
I do it a
YouTube.
lot of times.
It's not that consistent.
It's
I
I'm telling you what it is. It's because I'm not like not a real prominent person, but like if I had more clout on her, that shit would be a priority. Like they would push me forward more. And I know that. I just know it. Cause you be seeing a bunch of other people, bro. They have thousands and thousands of subscribers. And as soon as they go live, people just pop on there. See, with me, I only got a couple of hundred. And then you gotta think everybody who my subscribers, they don't see my videos on their timeline. They don't be checking on my page. They don't got my notifications on. Like y'all probably got my notifications on. You know what I'm saying? You, probably Chanel, Dart,
like
and Charles.
on the
But that's
desktop.
about it.
On the desktop, I can't have a notification bell for some reason. Maybe on my
That's
phone.
crazy. I can
But
do more on my computer than I can on my phone.
I would think it would be that way, but it's not. I can't.
Like I can see so much more analytics. Like if I go to YouTube Studio on my computer, I can
Mhm.
see all kinds of analytics. But if I do it on my phone, I can only see so much.
Oh shit, she back. Hey,
I'm back.
She back
You
like
know what
income
that
tax.
is?
you do your
You know
toes
what
that
that
quick?
No, I ain't did it yet.
Let's see how flexible you are. Stand up.
Charles be
You
leaving.
don't know.
I think Charles, you got a delay.
I
I
ain't
think
doing
that's what
shit
it
you
is.
tell me to do
Oh damn.
until you do what I need you to do first. Let's work there. Let's start there.
Apparently, you forgot the male-female dynamic here.
Exactly. And you're not holding up to yours first because you're the leader, right?
Okay, puppy child, I got you.
Right. Yeah. Give me something to chew on. You ain't got shit.
Oh, I don't. What you got for me to chew on?
Hell.
What you?
Oh, Lord. I was
Show.
going to say something. You made me forget what I was going to say. You ain't talking about nothing. Oh, you got to be consistent. Right.
I
You got to
try.
be consistent. Like, like, so let's say you pick, I don't know, Tuesday at 12 o'clock every day. Every Tuesday at 12 o'clock. I know Rod is going to be on. And you may come on in between times, but that one particular day you're on all the time or upload something, you gotta have that consistency. That's what I learned.
You should do 2 a day. One in the afternoon and one in the evening.
Ain't nobody going live twice a day.
Man, look, bro. Look, let me
How
tell
much
you.
work that is?
Let me tell you. Look, check this out. This is what I know for a fact. I'm telling you, I know this. When I used to do when I do the uploads, I used to get up. I already do the video overnight, and I set it up to go open up at like 7 a.m. or whatever. That'll get a lot of traction, right? Then I would have one probably set up at like 10 o'clock before everybody go to sleep. That would get a lot of traction, right? But whenever I swear to God, the ones that get the most views, and it never fails on my page. It could be just a random, whenever I do the video and I just get done with it and I immediately put it on my page, by the time I wake up, it'll have like 1,000 views. But the other ones, they get traction, but it'd be like 50 the first day, 300 the next day. It's like a slow build when I do it like that. When I just randomly just upload it, it could be 242 and I upload it. That motherfucker, I wake up the next day, it got 600 views already. I'll be like, damn. Then when I do the ones that's scheduled, it'll just be like 1 view, 1 like, 10 views. Like, what the fuck?
What's your most viewed subject? Is a
My
current
most
event?
viewed it'd be a celebrity shit. And my audience, this was crazy to me. My audience is older people. Let me see if I can see this shit on her. My audience is older people. It's like
Blame
50.
it on Ray. Blame it on Ray old ass.
Let me see if I can go
I
over
love
here.
you despite your flaws, and you got quite a few.
I know. I can't tell how many you got. You hiding in the dark.
You are my flaw.
Oh God.
And the funny thing about it, you know how it's only 5 or 6 people watching this? After we cut this shit off, it's gonna have by tomorrow, it's gonna say I got like 300-400 hours viewed. That's when
I
people come
noticed
back
that.
later and watch the video. They don't watch it when I'm live. They go back later and watch it. I'd be like, damn, why do people watch it after the fact all the time?
You might want to try this. Like the people who are on your panel on a regular basis, have the thumbnail. You said you put it up. I never see it, but have a thumbnail on the subject, then they'll know what to talk about.
That's true too. Like have like a you know what to do, Rod. I ain't even got to tell you because you've done it before.
Yeah. I got some thumbnails on there. I just be like, fuck all that bullshit sometimes.
Because you know what? But
Because when
have
I
to get
do
a
it random, it's oh damn. When I do it random, like I say, if I just upload or do something, it'll just go. But when I try to, let me make a nice little thumbnail, let me pick a time, damn headphone, then it'll just, I don't know. Y'all hold on before you start talking. My headphones went dead. All right.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Like if I had a channel or if all this Shannon Sharp shit, I would be just down on it, cranking out content.
I started to do an upload the other day on it, but I was like, man, I keep doing these lives. Hopefully, I was thinking people would come through during the lives,
Crank out more current content. That'll get your lives up eventually.
Do your
Yeah, I'm gonna have to
spaces.
do some more. I know I get tired of them spaces though, cause you know how spaces is, Chanel. Them niggas get over there and you have a fucking topic, and somebody come up there and
It's gonna
he
change.
ain't black or this nigga's a nigga. This is an African.
Yeah,
I'll be like, look, I just
that's
want to
true.
talk
Like,
about one
talk about
thing, bro. He's not FBA. He can't talk. I'm like, bro, we talking about food. Like, what the fuck, fool?
I have a question. What are spaces, or what is spaces?
It's something on Twitter. But
Oh, okay.
like, let's say like me and Chanel, we could be the host, right? And then you can have so many people on the stage and they could be talking. We can mute you, we can boot you down, bring
Oh,
people
okay.
up. We can put videos and stuff in this thing called the Jumbotron. You can put pictures, you can put posts up there. But most of the time, people try to have a subject. And on Twitter, people are so volatile that you have to have absolute control of your space. I mean, you gotta be an asshole on that shit. Like literally.
You should do
because
good.
bro, it's draining though. It's so draining. It's because one after another person just derail the conversation. You be like, all right, go ahead, Michael. Then Michael, he be good for 10 seconds. The next thing you know, you bring up somebody you think they want to talk to another. Man, fuck Michael. That nigga was in another space earlier. He said something about some black. You like, oh my God. You got to boot him down and try to bring some, and then he still want to talk about it. He mad about it. He off subject now. And you got to kick him down. You bring somebody else up, and then you think they want to talk about, well, Michael, he did say this, so I don't know why y'all booted Michael down. He was just saying, you're like, what the fuck is going on? You muted, Chanel. You muted.
I'm sorry. Yeah, it's like 30 minutes is gone from the topic.
Yes.
I was going to say this too, though, real quick, because Ray. Oh, you remember party lines, Ray? When you would call that party line, and everybody be on
I talked to
talking
you
at
on
the
there.
time.
You hooked up on there. Yeah, I remember you.
I believe you. I used to be on party lines. Hell yeah.
I know.
So it's like an audio party line, but it's on X.
Okay.
Yeah. But you can invite the people up, but you can have thousands of people listening, but you can only invite I think it's 10 people up at a time that can actually be speakers.
Yeah.
But it's just like a party line from back in the day. It's all audio. Now some
It's
people
all
do
audio.
I think you gotta have an iPhone to do because I
Video
know
space.
Ismail get a video
Yeah.
space. You can see me.
I can do it on the computer, but for some, what
I
I
can't
think?
do
I
it.
think they.
How?
This is the
I
trick.
tried it.
But I think because they kind of stopped me from doing it. But I think you gotta, because you can get the check mark on the
I got to
phone,
check mine.
or you can get the check mark on the computer. It's two different prices, right? It's
No,
two
I
different
don't
prices.
because
Yep. All right,
mine's
check
on
this
my
out.
phone.
If you do it on now go to your, let's say you go on your laptop and go to your Twitter page and then try
Okay.
to like upgrade your package. It's gonna tell you didn't sign up on the computer. You need to go redo it on the phone, which is crazy. But anyway, forget all that. Like you say, the
Hmm.
trick to do the spaces is to do it on your phone first, right? And don't close it out. Set up the video space on your phone. Don't close it out. Then go to your space on your computer and then reconnect. Just like if you had, like if you get off of your phone, close the program and then open it back up. It's the same way. Just open it up on your computer and it'll have the video up there and it'll use your camera and shit.
You know what? I might try that late night just to kind of see what it looks like. I might try that. I can see what you're saying. Okay, I'm gonna try that one night.
And you can share videos. You know how I be sharing like a video clip?
Yes.
You can do this. You can hit share, and you can have another
Okay.
tab open, and you can
Uh-huh.
play like your YouTube video or clip or
Okay,
something.
yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
But I'm directly through X. I can't do it like on the software, like what we're
No.
on now. Okay. All right, cool. I'm gonna try this one. I'm gonna try that.
What the hell you talk about on your thing?
I talk
Man, we
about
talk
how.
about everything over there.
Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about me. I'm sure about to tell his ass.
Oh, yeah.
Now I'm talking about Chanel. So tell me.
How men court women and how women should court men, and how to stay away from men who are broke.
Y'all can't court.
That's fine.
Y'all take too damn long.
He'll get booted. With that talk, they're gonna boot you down, right? They just gonna drop you down.
Are you did hear Kent? I don't know which one you was talking about, Kent, but I tried though. Yeah, I've been trying to go on there. It's too much.
See, once Ray start getting crazy like that, they just gonna drop
Oh,
you.
Ray not gonna get no love. He got to go to like the.
Your co-host, she gonna say, "Who is that? I don't like him. Can I
Yeah,
drop him?"
yeah, Ray not gonna get any love.
Rod, let me tell you something. I'd rather be not liked than liked, because if too many motherfuckers like me, I am doing something wrong.
I heard you.
I can see that too. Yeah, I can see that for sure. But at least one up for my thing is if we're just having like a conversation, everybody should be able to, say their piece. Like I don't have to not like you or like you to say what you're gonna say. Like I don't care. I don't want to be an echo chamber. Like that's kind of weird to me.
Yeah, that's the thing about Twitter. You hate that because that's why you remember how we used to talk about the FBA and stuff. Like I used to do some spaces on that. Then it just like, well, it's 10 other people doing this. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. Like I'm not against it. That's how people they have this perception if you ain't talking about FBA or black, like you
Mm-hmm.
hate you ain't. I'm like, bro, everybody be talking about it. Y'all talk about it every day. Like, y'all know I'm FBA. Like, what are we talking about here? You know what
But I
I'm
guess if
saying?
you don't profess it, whoa,
You gotta
it's like
say it every day.
and them people probably not even real Black
They
Americans.
not. And
I
we
believe
and Chanel, we bust them out all the time. Come to find out they be Africans and
yeah, I don't
Caribbeans.
think they real FBAs. I'm gonna be honest, because nobody's asking for all that. You know what I'm
You,
saying?
yes,
That's weird.
it
Like
is
my
crazy.
guy, it's okay. It's fine.
And
Oh,
most of the
dark.
time, you can tell. You can
I
tell
noticed
if
that.
people are FBA. You like, oh, he not
I didn't
FBA.
pay attention
Or
before.
look, then you got the niggas who just get mad at a nigga and say, "Oh, he a tether." You like, what? I ain't know. I'm Black American, bro. How you? Just because I disagree with you now, now you finna slander me across this whole spaces
Now I'm
thing.
a tether.
God, it's like, man,
My
it's
brother
a
will probably be
strange
a
place.
tether. It's a strange place because he don't know nothing about the. If he was
Yep.
just come on in, he'd probably say my brother's a tether. You know what I'm
Cause he,
saying? But
cause
it's
he would answer a question wrong, and it wouldn't
that
be.
the way they like it to
Yeah.
answer. Yeah, it's
What?
okay.
You don't know what? Oh, he a tether. He
Yeah.
definitely not Black American. Like, yes,
Right.
he
What
is.
your people's from?
Maybe he didn't grow up like we grew up. What the fuck? Like, how is he? Because I got cousins like that. They grew up. They live in damn, what's that place? It's a certain community. Round Rock, but that's in Austin. Man, look, you people are rich, right? Black kids stay around a bunch of white kids. Never watched no black TV shows. Never did no certain
Oh
black
wow.
activities. And if somebody asked him this stuff, then they would say he's not FBA. He's FBA. He just that's just how he grew. He don't know no better. He he don't know no better. But
My
see,
son.
I like that. I'm just not reading that comment about Dark Kent talking about he was in the spaces and heard all that arguing. Yeah, that shit is
I was
crazy.
trying to speak and they were talking over me. I think I can't remember what room I was in. I don't even remember. But to answer Dark Kent's question, so how do I court? Men should court women. So I follow your lead.
No, I think he's saying, how do you court Lady Chanel? Like, how do
Oh, how?
how
Well, we
should a
can't
man
ask
court
Ray.
you?
Well, we
How should a
can't ask
man court
Ray.
you?
Ray don't count. So
Dark talking about fake, full blooded assholes. Some of them
at
are,
this
bro.
point, I agree. At this point, it's a little too
It's too
much.
much.
I
It's
told
too
you I don't
much.
believe in that FBA bullshit. That's divide and
It's
conquer.
It's
not,
not about
but see, it's not
believing.
bullshit, bro.
Right.
It's a
That's the
lineage.
thing. That's the
It's the
thing.
thing. It's been people have fucked it up. FBA is foundational Black Americans
You
is
fuck up
strictly about.
everything.
I'm just saying, it's basically just if you got lineage from the descendants of slaves, that's simply foundational Black Americans. But these niggas done distorted it to some whole other shit, bro. And it done got ridiculous. That's
Most
why I be getting pissed off.
most black people were not slaves.
And that could be
Yes, they
true
were.
too.
A
I'm
majority
with,
of them were
I'm with
slaves, but
Ray on
it's
this
others
one.
that weren't. We talk about that too.
Like we're both. Like regardless, is not wasn't. You could trace your lineage all
Back
further
to
back.
that time
Yeah.
period and
However,
beyond.
yeah, and then beyond.
Even though
That's
I
it.
don't believe in it, I believe if you have two generations here, you're American.
That's not
No,
what we. That's not the same thing. What we talking
nah, that's
about, right?
different.
I know, but goddamn,
Yeah,
you got to
no.
draw the line
But
somewhere.
You gonna have to go
see,
all
that's
the way
he,
back, my guy.
and he don't understand the whole. We talking
Yeah.
about delineation and you.
I know
That
what you're
ain't gonna
talking
fly.
about. I just think it's kind of bullshit.
You
That's
know,
all.
It's
but
not
why? You
bullshit.
can't.
Because
Okay.
you're being divided and conquered. You have the
We
By
FBA.
no, we
who?
not. No, we not, Ray.
Yes,
When
you
we talking
are.
about delineation, we talking about reparations. Those people cannot get reparations if they've been here 2 generations, right? That's why we making the distinction.
When it just regarding reparations, you have a point. But most people are
That's
not
what we be
talking.
talking about.
Most people are not talking about just reparations.
Or if I can go a little bit further than reparations, because I had a
Okay,
question.
okay. Cause she know. Well, you know what, Chanel. She know more than I do, so I'm a let her have it.
It's not gonna be no FBA topic either. I just want to say I think it's just
You
the lived
good?
experience, the culture. Like if you're only 2 generations in, you are not a part of the culture. Like you're not a part of what my mother that's in here right now, my grandparents. You're just not, and it's okay. You're two generations immigrant, and that's okay because your family culture and what I call culture is what you've done or today. I mean, language, your religion, your food, the music. You don't have the same lived experience as I have. That's it, and that's okay.
2 generations takes me back to 1910.
Exactly.
That ain't
My
far
father
though.
was born in 1928. So no, you can't roll out with me. My grandparents born in the 1800s. You can't have it. Saranara. And that's okay.
My
It's just
grandmother was born in 1912.
well, hell, I mean, my grandparents born in the 1800s. And I'm younger than you, right? I
Well,
have family. I can trace my family all the way back in documented evidence in 1723, having their own homes in Pike County, Alabama.
I hear the twang.
I know. Shout out to my family. I love my family so much, and they love me too. I can't wait to get back. Anyway, so yeah, it's just a different lived experience. You don't have the same stories. It's just different. I don't know where your family from originally. Like, do you have Caribbean and African family? Are you second generation?
As far as I know, no.
Okay.
You know
But
what?
as far as you
I
can go
think,
back,
yeah, I think he can just trace it that far. But I'm willing to bet he FBA. He
probably
just
is.
because didn't you say you didn't know like your dad or something, Ray?
No, I know my dad, but he was never in a picture. I mean, I
Oh,
only saw him 3 times, but nobody in my family, except for my mother, is even light skinned. And that's because my grandfather was dark. I mean, light skinned.
Mm-hmm.
My grandmother was mixed with black and Indian.
Mm-hmm. Most people
that
were.
yeah, that probably ties you right there.
Yeah. That does not separate, you from the land. But a lot of people have problems too. Like if they were displaced or adopted,
Mm-hmm.
or that is a disconnect, and I do sympathize with that because I do know some people that's going through that. But there are people who can help you. At least one or two parts of your family. You can help you with that. So no, it's all good. It's okay. Either way, it's okay. I got a proud ass family though. So
Where's most of your family at?
both sides, Alabama.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
What made the
And then
move up here?
yeah, so that was the thing. It was like this migration part. We're trying to. My mom said she was white. It'll be my great grandma. She was born in 1879, but she's the baby out of her lineage. Um, sh- I'm not gonna say Indian because a lot of people do the Indian thing. My mom said she was mixed with half white. Okay, now was that Indian white or now? We don't know. A lot of people did that walk a Trail of Tears out of Florida going west, and she got stayed in Alabama, but her brothers and sisters who were able to pass as white kept going further west, and they kept dating whites so they can lighter the skin complexion and mix. So you have a lot of black people who maybe come from like the 17 children, and so maybe six can pass and six couldn't. And so a lot of them, this is my family in particular, and this is my one particular line, they kept going west, the one that could pass for white, but they came out of Florida because those were the Indians in Florida. Because what happens, a lot of people don't realize that you had these Spanish people who would kidnap black people from like the coastal areas and take them to Caribbean, and then do like a swap. So a lot of people were being swapped out of America and then swapped into the Caribbeans, and then vice versa. The Caribbean, they would swap them into like the coastal areas. So yeah, it's a lot. Like I'm very blessed that our family can act. We were actually writing a book on our family and learning exactly where we came from to our best knowledge. I'll say that. And my family is very old, so we can't get those old documents and old historical teachings and those Bibles and different writings and stuff. So, like when the grandma I'm talking about in particular, and I'm done, she was born in 1879. When she passed in 1963, I'm her great grandchildren. It was over 150 of us, and me and my
You know,
brothers, we weren't born yet.
when it comes to like, I remember we went to this family reunion and they did the little lineage. They only went back to slavery, but
Okay.
I gotta ask like my my auntie because she did the whole she went back even further than that. But the crazy part about it is in the slavery part, it was the plantation was in Tennessee. This dude made us walk all the way from Tennessee to Texas, and then they some of them got split up because some of them, you know, it's the way my last name is spelled. You can spell it like three different ways. So they was finding people in Oklahoma, Chicago, uh, Washington State. I was like, what the fuck, Washington State? So it was people like everywhere. You know what I'm saying? Because of the way the last name was spelled, and we was all related. They was people was spelling it different ways.
I'm glad you said that. I guess that I've learned that as well. I'm not sure we happen having that issue, but yes, absolutely. Wait, what did Dark Kent say? Are you serious, Dark
He
Kent?
said, "I'm sorry, y'all. FBA sounds too much close like a federal agency, federal black agents or something." That's because he see
Was that
people like him and Ray. This is why I hate it now because what they didn't came in and heard is this certain talk that make them think, oh, that's just a cult. These people are just crazy.
I never
But
said
that's
that.
no,
not you?
I'm not saying you, but I'm just saying that's how people who just come in now and listen, they gonna think it's some bullshit and it's really not. Cause
Dark Kent. Hold on.
man,
Are you
I
saying because
hate
what I
that too.
said, or just general other people?
I think he's just saying in general.
Okay, if
Cause
it's general,
he
yeah,
probably done been in them FBA spaces recently.
and they
Cause
do
he's on
sound
Twitter now. And he probably done heard some shit and he like,
oh,
oh hell
okay.
no, they agents. You know, I'm
But
like, man, I
see,
hate that shit too.
I don't know if you was there, but nobody. If you wasn't there for that first 30K space that really exposed what's happening,
I mean, I probably came like the next day or two. That's the
I was
crazy
in
part.
that space the whole night. I'm calling everybody in my family because I could not believe what I was hearing.
Dark Kent was just cracking a joke. Y'all didn't get
Okay, I hope so.
it.
Because that is the actual, sentiment. And I get why, because if
It
you
is.
feel some kind of way, it is gonna make you feel some kind of way.
Mm-hmm.
I
Yeah,
do understand that.
I just don't like the divide and conquer aspect of it.
See, okay, why don't y'all say that about the Africans? See, that's how it really started. Like,
I say
it did
that
not
too.
start on our part.
They used to say
Chanel,
don't act like them black people. Don't be around
I
the
I
American
call out
blacks.
everybody. I don't give a fuck who I
And that's
offend.
cool. Cool. Like I'm saying, this it's always kind of like when black people, because we wasn't even thinking about the Africans. So that was a Pan African. Everybody knows that, and I said that on Spaces. I was moving to Africa. That's how much of a Pan African I was, y'all.
I
I
want
think we all
Africa.
used to say stuff about going back to the
I
motherland
mean,
and
I was
all of that.
really just like plotting and just like, taking some trips and just kind of seeing which, because each country is different. Like, really, I'm Pan African. I'm at every Pan African lecture. I wrote some papers. That was me. Okay. I didn't met everybody. I don't know if
Africa
you had,
has my favorite president, the person I
huh?
respect the most, but I'm not going to live there.
Oh, you talking about the guy from who's
Ibrahim
talking?
Traore.
Yes. I always mess that name up. Burkina Faso.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Burkina
Am I
Faso.
saying that right?
Uh-huh.
I respect everything that he's doing. Do it. And America should not be intervening in anything that he's doing. 1,000%.
Mm-hmm.
I
That's
don't
it.
agree with any of that. I don't.
Doc say, my apologies, no disrespect. What you sipping on, Chanel? Ray is right.
Oh,
It was a joke.
I ain't
Okay.
telling you. Okay. I just want to make sure. Just
She
this to
got
be
some
understood.
douce.
That
That's why they
I don't know.
keep trying to kill him.
I don't drink no damn Douce. You say what? Right?
No, that's why they keep trying to
What's wrong
kill
with
him.
douce? I ain't never had it. I just
I don't drink dark liquor.
oh, you don't?
Dark liquor is for women who smoke Black and Miles.
So what you drink?
This is a lemon drop.
What's in a lemon drop?
Some girly shit.
Basically, yes. It's well, you can do it anyway, but it is Grey Goose
Oh,
and
okay.
fresh lemon squeeze.
With a little twist.
I didn't even
That's
do the
good with
twist.
that lemon squeeze in it.
For me, I like my stuff better because no sweet, no sweets.
Oh, you like your stuff better?
Hmm.
You don't love me.
I'm not.
I like Crown. If I do drink, it's gonna be
You
some
wouldn't
Crown.
even meet me for an appetizer, so that's a wrap.
Oh, I'm not done with you.
Yeah, well, you leaving in August, so you only got, let me see, we got
I hope to leave
May,
it all.
June, July, August. Let's say September. You got 5 months, and I don't think you can do it. I don't think you
I
can.
just have to get there before October.
Were you going to Thailand again?
Most likely, but I'm looking at other
You
countries.
know that's where the lady boys are at. You gotta be careful.
I'm going away to get away from y'all,
Y'all meaning black people or black women?
America.
Oh yeah. I was gonna go to Costa Rica.
See, so you can relate to what I'm saying a little bit.
Not quite your perspective.
So, what is my perspective? Tell me about me.
I'm not. You're not paying me to sit on my couch. I ain't got time.
Your couch is a chair. I got time.
I got a couch right here.
I
It's
know.
purple.
Are you ready?
You gotta pay me, Ray. I can't do it.
How much?
I'm gonna send you my cash app.
Oh, you
Because
got.
I think you do need somebody to talk to. You and Rod.
What happened?
Okay, I'm not gonna put you in it, Rod, because it's Chanel versus Ray. Oh, I'm about to eat Ray up. Did you see the title, Ray?
Oh, y'all didn't see that?
I just saw it. Yes.
It's been up there for a
I
long
just saw
time too.
it. Nope. So it's me and Ray.
She ain't ready.
Mission Gat. No, yes I am. I'm ready. Let's go.
Okay.
Darky got my back, but I ain't gonna put him in it. That's okay, Darky,
Pick,
because you can be
pick a
bit by
topic.
it.
Pick a topic, boo. Go ahead. Pick one.
Okay. Black women
What about?
and black men.
Okay, what about?
Do you date black women?
I really
Yes,
don't date,
I get
but I
upset
would.
with them at times, but I date black
Okay,
women.
good.
That that's
So
that's
okay.
that's my preference. I don't date, but that's my preference.
So
Uh,
Ryan, you date outside of black women?
No, no, no. I said I date black women, even though they upset me at times, but I love black women.
What do black women accept? Why do you get upset mostly about them? Like I'm upset, like
Because
oh,
upset.
let me say. Oh, let me take it.
go ahead,
Yeah,
go
'cause I'm
ahead.
curious about this.
Attitude, how they present themselves,
That's what I was gonna
their
say too.
style,
Okay,
the
attitude. What's the second one? I'm sorry. Attitude. What else? Let me write this down.
their style, the mouth, just being extra loud for no reason, and trying to start shit and be a man. I have more if you need more.
Okay.
I agree. I don't
Attitude.
like that some of them have a lot of masculine qualities. They trying to play the role of a man, like Ray was saying. I don't like that.
Masculine
They
personality
yeah, they
or
got a
behavior.
masculine person. Yeah, not as far as like the walk, but just the way that they try to be controlling of the relationship like a man would. That's a masculine quality to me. I don't like that. I don't see the femininity anymore. Like, you remember how girls should be like, oh, like just like kind of dainty and I don't see that shit no more.
And also stop asking for shit that you can't produce yourself.
Don't ask Ray.
Haters in
Don't
the
ask
house, if
Ray.
you see them, point them out. Oh,
Yes.
sorry, what?
Oh Lord, so okay. That I can't. Okay, but that's kind of masculine though, because a feminine woman is going to ask you for things that you can provide and she can't though, right?
If a dude makes six figures and you make 20,000 a year for one,
Hmm.
you really shouldn't be talking to nobody like that unless you're just gonna turn her into a wife or just fuck her. But stop asking for shit that you can't provide for yourself.
Hold on,
So
can we
women,
see Ray up there?
I can hear him. I just something says
Because last
offline.
time he wasn't even up there,
Hello?
but
Yeah,
I
I'm at
think
the
he up
very
there now.
top.
Oh, okay, yo, yeah,
Yeah, I can hear him for sure. So you don't want her to be masculine, but only masculine
yeah.
when it comes to money.
No, she can take the lead at times. Like my weak spots, my perfect scenario is this. My weak spots, which I'm mostly aware of, she could take the lead on that shit. Like I'm not a detail person. I hate details. I'm a start finish, point A to point Z. That's me. That's my brain. She can be strong at details. I don't want to marry a woman like me or have a girlfriend like me. I want somebody that can cover my weak spaces and knows when to shut the fuck up, to be honest with you. And I don't mean that in a disrespectful way. Don't take it like that. Like I'm the man. This is my way, my rules. I'm not talking about that shit. I'm just talking about don't create unnecessary problems. That's my thing. I don't do drama, and you can't manipulate me. I will clown the fuck out your brain if you try to manipulate me. Just be real. I'm a low maintenance guy. I really am. Did that answer your question? I mean,
No,
I talk shit up. Okay, ask me your question again. I'll try to do better.
you said do not ask me for anything that you can't do for yourself.
Yes, like your hair, your nails. You should be able to cover your basics. That is
What
your
is,
basic.
okay, so what is non-basic that I can ask you for?
Like
Oh, stop.
if you
Stop.
need me to help you, like say for instance, your car went down and you need the money to get your car fixed. That's not basic. If you're my woman, I will try to help you.
So you saying you're not gonna get my pedicure done?
No,
And I'm telling you, I can't afford it because I'm paying all of my bills. But that's just something that I would like to have done. You're not gonna do it
maybe every once in a while, it won't be on a regular basis. I'll do it just to make you happy, but every
every
day,
3 weeks. Is regular.
huh?
Every 3 weeks.
If you're depending on me to get your nails done, your nails are going to be fucked up.
I said my pedicure.
Same thing. You're going to look like a bear.
So you don't care if I look like a bear. That
I'm
was
not.
funny, Rod.
I'm not looking at your feet. I ain't doing shit beneath the knee. I don't care.
Okay.
You could cut your own toes. You could do your own feet.
Okay.
That's a want. That's not a need.
And I'm not asking to change you. I'm just trying to get some clarification. Dark.
There's quite a few men that will probably want to say the same thing, but they're not.
Well, men gonna say what
Please,
they're gonna say. Yeah,
please.
men are not timid about saying what they're gonna do.
Oh no, they are. No, they are. They are.
Mm.
Some guys want to remain angels and look like Captain Saber.
Okay. Dark Ken says attitude seems to be the number one complaint about black women. And I find that very interesting though, Ken. And I'm not saying that black women do not have an attitude. That's less to be desired because I would agree on that one.
That's some racist shit. Sorry to cut you off.
That would Kent
What
said.
happened?
No, they changed. Someone changed my avatar.
Oh, I didn't do it.
Oh,
What happened?
I didn't do
fuck
You
you.
don't like your
Fuck
avatar?
y'all.
That's very well. I won't say black people can't be racist, but that is
I'll
very
fix it.
bigoted of
I'll
you.
fix it. Hold on, wait a minute.
That was funny though. Well, Ray, we don't have a picture of you, kind of really. So give us a little something. Okay.
My
I'm gonna
Facebook
fix it.
profile has a picture. I mean, my
Nobody going.
my YouTube has a picture. I don't know
No,
what.
I don't because I ain't seen it. It just says Sears.
Ray,
I don't know.
I mean Rodney. Tell her my YouTube has a picture. My picture on there.
Yeah, he had it on there.
He
It don't
had.
show up no more though.
See,
I
is
don't
what
ever
I'm
see it.
saying. It did say honor. Anyway,
I gotta give Ray a black man.
give him like a good looking black guy. Give him
Have me
I'm
looking
gonna
like
give him a
Shay
Manny
Shay.
Macho. Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
gonna
or
give.
I
You
was
want me
gonna say
Shannon
Shay
Sharp?
Shay. Give him Shay. Yeah, the guy who's in trouble. Give him him.
Yeah, cause he be in trouble anyway, so he might as well
Yeah,
get Shannon.
yeah, get in there. He like that too. He want proximity to white women.
I want proximity to what?
White women.
I do.
Well,
Oh,
non-black Americans.
you almost black
So
enough.
okay, Ken.
Damn.
What do you say? I didn't hear what you say, Ray. I didn't hear you. I'm sorry.
I say I love you. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. Thanks. I know you don't. Ken.
Mwah.
Thank you very much, Ray. I take that with a grain of salt. Why are women? Why? Apparently, you guys are saying black women attitudes were different at one point in time.
Yeah.
Why has it changed from your
Internet. I will explain how. If you get a group of people that co-sign each other and their stupid shit, the group gets stronger and bigger. It's really that simple.
Okay.
It's that echo chamber shit.
Okay, I can
And
see that.
you see people getting more ratchet, so somebody wants to be more ratchet than that.
They're gonna take it to another level.
Yeah.
Just like guys that are dusty, right? Like you
Yeah.
got these young they just it's okay to be a dust ball and it's okay to be a hood rat.
To live off the women and don't do shit and just use them. Yeah. Same
Gotcha.
difference.
Okay. Sounds good to me.
The
So how
internet.
would you change it?
Huh?
Well, I'm gonna say this: white women and Asian and Mexican women are becoming ratchet too.
Slowly. At a
Hmm.
lot slower pace, but yeah, the internet has fucked up every damn thing.
Indian women, like their whole vibe. I do know one thing, like, well, you got Asia is one big continent, right? But India, they don't have access to TikTok. So I deal with a lot of kids that's from India or probably the whole Asia. I'm not even sure. So now that they have exposure, y'all. So now that the Indian kids or Asian, I'm gonna say more Indian, not the Japanese or Chinese. They're very much more closed off. So they're not as
Oh, are you sure India does not have TikTok? I mean, I'm not a TikTok person, but
India. I know with my students, they oh boy, they don't, it's banned or something. This is, I know for sure, last year. Maybe it's different now, but when she
I
first came
lived
here,
in I lived in India and I don't remember any
okay,
type of internet restrictions.
I don't know.
I mean, I could be wrong, but
You said
I could be
India got
too.
internet restrictions?
I
Yeah,
know I
TikTok.
know China does.
Maybe it's that like in that area, but my point is saying this India, and it could be, I don't know, the kids, right? Oh shoot, just give me 1 second, guys. I'm sorry.
Is,
All right.
is that your temptation?
Yeah.
Now my headphones cut off.
Oh, that's her sugar daddy. You can't hear me,
That's her.
Rod?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, okay.
You said that's a sugar daddy.
Yeah, that's that temptation or that
Hmm.
four top.
Oh yeah, whatever happened to him?
Oh, I'm sure he's still around.
Oh, I typed in the wrong shit.
No, that was fucked up, bro. I'm gonna get you back for that Avatar shit.
That was a mistake. I was trying to put another one in there and it kind
You
of
pick
popped up
you
like
pick Kunta Kinte and shit. That's cool.
that.
I came
What's
straight
up,
out of the Sudan.
what's up, Charles? I think Charles got a delay. Cause he right there.
Charles be having all type of internet issues.
Say Charles be having internet issues.
Like he off for like 15 seconds and boop.
There you go again. He was on here the other day. Like he had a good connection, bro. When I was live,
He
his
stole that
connection was
shit.
strong.
He was at a coffee shop.
He's at a coffee shop. Looked like he was at home. I keep typing in the wrong shit.
I would sacrifice my GoFundMe for Charles. Get him some Wi-Fi.
Lord have mercy.
You need a couple Wi-Fi. See, even Dark Kent agreed with me.
Jesus. What did he say?
I don't disagree with Ray on that internet has had a major impact on society.
It has. Internet has had a major impact on society. That's why everybody all crazy, man. And you see, especially like porn, because porn, when we was young, you had to go. Well, for me, I had to go steal a tape out of my mom's room or some shit like that, or go try to find a magazine. Some, you know what I'm saying? We didn't
Uh-huh.
have they didn't have no magazines, but you might find one because you remember you could find a magazine just like on the street. It would be so random. You're like, man, that's a damn new magazine or whatever. But now, man, you can just pull that shit up on your phone. They don't ask you no age. If they do, all you got to do is say, yeah, I'm 18. Check yes, and then bam, you in there.
I didn't watch porn till COVID.
Man, I started watching porn in high school. Maybe that's why I don't watch it now, because I'm like, I can do that shit, and I don't know. I think I was just curious back then. I really wanted to like see if I could pull it up on my computer. It's like whatever.
I brought one magazine. It was the Latoya Jackson Playboy issue. I remember that shit.
I remember my cousin had that Blue Trail. You remember Blue Trail, the singer? She had this song.
I've heard of her.
Hey ladies, the hit 'em up style, whatever that
Okay,
song
yeah,
was.
yeah, yeah.
That song she had. See, when she came out, that's how they kind of ruined her career because it was like, yeah, she used to be in these magazines doing nude pictures and shit. And my cousin was like, I got it. And I seen it. I was like, oh shit. She was in the magazine busting it open. Pussy, I mean, spreading the pussy lips, everything. And I think that's what ruined her career.
And look how much society has changed.
Exactly. If she would have came out now with that, it would have made her career take off. Her career would have took off with some shit like that, bro.
Pretty soon, men are gonna be kind of used just because of OnlyFans. All these decent looking hoes gonna be on OnlyFans, and they're gonna feel like they don't need a man.
Fluorescent shirt. Fuck you get that at?
Fluorescent. I
Yeah,
said,
because I gotta go somewhere with my uncle in the truck, but we gotta have. I got steel toe boots. Everywhere I go, I don't have to wear steel toe boots, but he said I gotta have a fluorescent shirt.
that's some odd shit.
Well, sometime when you go on some yards and shit, they make you wear them damn vests with them.
Yeah, the vest I
buckles and
get,
shit.
yeah.
But like a fluorescent shirt? What the fuck?
You better hit up Amazon right quick. When is the trip?
Tomorrow.
Oh.
Maybe I can go to Walmart and buy that shit or something.
I've never seen a fluorescent shirt at Walmart.
Sometimes I think he be hating on me.
Ask him if he got an extra one.
He ain't got no extra one. I know that nigga. That's all right. I'm gonna just go get one. See, that nigga, he like to sleep in the goddamn truck. I don't want to sleep in the fucking truck all the time. If I go somewhere, we're gonna go somewhere within the 14 hours that the DOT give us, and we coming the fuck back. All that other bullshit he got going on, I ain't doing all that. That's
How
why
many miles is
I
it?
gotta do it on my. I gotta do that shit on my own. Huh?
How many miles is it?
It don't be far. It be going from like, Shreveport to Houston.
That's about 400 then?
That's about 500 miles, yeah. 1,000-mile round trip. Close with like 800 mile round trip. But I done that shit. He just getting old, bro. He just be want to shut it down and he want to stop and shit. See, nigga, I'm gonna be humping. I'm gonna take because you gotta take your 30-minute break. You gotta take your 15-minute break. And if you get closer to 14 hours, you might as well just shut it down for 10 hours. So I'm not doing this shit.
Oh, y'all running out of team. Y'all can run all damn day.
Yeah, but he still, because he was running with my dad one day. He was, man, I'm like, bro, why is y'all shutting it down? Like,
is it a sleeper?
Yeah, it's got a sleeper in it. But I don't want to sleep in it. I will, but that's why I say the runs that we doing, I can do that shit within the DOT time. Like, all that other bullshit he got going on, I don't fuck all that.
It's no need to sleep.
It's no need to. Just get that shit and let's go back home, bro. I'm telling you, it's just because he's older. He just wanna. He like, well, fuck all. I ain't trying to rush to get back. I'm gonna go on, shut it down, man.
Is he married?
Bro, I done made it back on shit in. I done made it back and shit in 12 hours, 13 hours, because I can look at the phone. You know, the phone tell you how long it's gonna take you to get back. You know, and he's just different, bro. He's just different.
Is he married?
No.
Oh, so
he's
not
older. He's older.
Yeah, he might
What's
get
up, dog?
tired.
Kent? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He just old, man.
Well, just
He
have him
old.
drive down there. You drive back.
Yeah, I will, but I just want to do stuff by myself. I just
Oh,
don't want to fool with niggas.
I get it. Especially
Jesus.
one person has a good bladder, one person's bladder is like,
Mm-hmm.
nigga, don't be peeing in a bottle in the vehicle.
That's what them niggas be. I don't do that. I'm gonna pull over. See what they don't know. You can get a ticket for that. Them cops catch you doing that shit.
Oh, you
Well,
can
peeing
get.
on the side of the road. I mean.
Oh, you can be put on the sexual offenders list.
Mm-hmm. I don't do that. You there, dog? Kent? Oh, he keep disappearing too.
You do?
Yeah, he was just up here. Now he gone.
Oh
Can y'all hear that little ding when somebody come up? It'll go
no.
ding. Oh, okay. Maybe it's just me. I tried to give the controls to Chanel one day, but she got the login. She just never used it. I think that would work better for her. I bet you she would get a better connection too.
I don't have a bad connection on my PC. Even on my
Yeah,
phone, I just didn't know how to operate that shit.
yeah, it's kind of strange. If I do it on my OBS, I got to do it a different way. I seen a website where I can bring y'all on and then just send y'all straight to OBS.
Yeah, Kent got those Charles issues with the phone.
What do you say? I was trying to come on from my phone, but I'm having Charles type issues. Guess I got to be on my laptop. Y'all crazy.
I ain't gonna talk about your phone provider. I ain't gonna talk that shit.
Yeah, I want to know what. Maybe Charles is in a bad spot or something.
Well, some people do live in bad spots because I've learned throughout my years, if you move to a new place, you gotta test the data connection.
Hell yeah, you damn so right. You better check that. You better check what kind of internet services they got and how your phone service gonna work. Because if
Yep.
that shit don't work, you're gonna be miserable.
Because I lived in a place like that. I had to go outside, walk around the corner to get on my phone.
Lord have mercy.
I had to break my
Lord have
lease.
mercy. Yeah, that would make me break my lease too. Because you may have to do something on the internet, like fill out some kind of form or something, and you like, man, I ain't trying to go to the library and all that shit.
Oh hell no.
Even though it's free, well, you got to pay for the copies, but that should be cheap. Public library, they let you get on there and do all kind of shit on their computers.
Matter of fact, I gotta sell my printer too. It's a whole what? God damn, I got a lot of shit to sell.
Matter of fact, I got to do some damn paperwork. I wish my friend hit me back if he still want to do this draft shit. If he don't want to do this shit, I ain't gonna fool with it. He the one who said he wanted to do it. Now he ain't. See how niggas is?
What y'all trying to guess the draft or just comment on the
Nah,
draft?
he be on that shit. Nah, he really be on it. I don't. You probably wasn't around when I do the sports stuff. When
No,
football season started, I'll have it back on her. Nah, he be knowing. He be knowing. He been like that ever since we was in high school. He used to read Dave Campbell's. You know what Dave Campbell's is?
no,
It's the high school. Uh, it's got like the top athletes and
Yeah,
shit.
like the 4 or 5 stars and shit.
Yeah, you be reading about all the recruits, and then he be reading and see what college they going to. Then he watch them in college, and
Is he in Texas?
yeah,
Yeah, y'all take high school sports serious as
oh,
fuck.
it's serious.
y'all be having
He's one of them.
y'all be having stadiums for high school games. I'm going like,
Man, I be trying to tell people. Our high school stadiums is like y'all fucking university stadiums.
yeah,
And that shit is real. Like it be packed. We shut the city down. Okay, when we went to state the last time and we won state, man, they shut the damn city down. You couldn't even. I'm talking about regular stores. They was like, oh, we closed. We went to the game. It'd be like Walmart. They're like, oh, we closed. We shut this motherfucker. We everybody at the game. They don't give a fuck. They shut the shit down here. We out.
oh, I just read what Charles said. Yeah, he has a legit reason. He in the country.
Yeah. It'll take a while before they get their broadband down there like they did me. They finally got it in. When they first brought it in, oh, it was fucked up. It cut off and cut on, cut off and cut on. But when it's on, it's working. But now that a lot of people got it around here and shit, it's nothing, bro. It just worked now.
Yeah, get some of that Starlink. Go ahead.
Or yeah, you could get Starlink.
Yeah, pay
Or
that
if you're in the
$100 a month.
country, you can get with the other people around you, and y'all can get a cooperative. And I think y'all can ask an internet service provider. Y'all have to buy a node, put it out there somewhere. Y'all probably have to pay a technician and to kind of keep up with it. But then y'all can have your own internet service out there.
Hey Charles, have you tried T-Mobile?
Nah, I think the best thing is what you said, bro, because that's Starlink. Because I'm trying to get my folks on that. Only thing about it, the equipment costs $300.
Yeah, and it's $100 a month. If he got a T-Mobile signal, that's about 45 or 50 a month.
Yeah, they got their own Wi-Fi receptor thing, whatever.
Because that's what I got.
Does it work good?
About anywhere from 100 at the lowest to like 300 on the upload, and about 10% of that on the download. So it's
bad.
good.
That's real good.
Good enough to play my Xbox.
Oh yeah. That's crazy how I remember back in the day, an internet connection that was through a cellular divider. You couldn't play no games or nothing online, but now you can. Really, even that shit like Elon got, that shit wouldn't have worked online. It would have been good to surf the web with, but like playing games, that shit wouldn't have been worth a damn because the ping is too high. But now, man, all that wireless shit, technology done drastically increased so much, man. That it's like it's hardwired now. It should be zooming.
Yeah, Dark Kid, my mobile is through Xfinity, but my internet is T-Mobile. I'm off its
change
comment.
this title. I'm finna change this title.
I think Chanel found somebody by her appetizer.
She probably did. Let me change my title, man. I'm gonna cut that first part out and just make that make that a clip. I'm gonna upload that.
Any idea what your next live gonna be?
I don't know. I was gonna do an upload because I seen this stabbing. These two white kids stabbed each other in school. At school, the video and shit. I'm gonna do that.
I've never heard of that before.
I know. That's why I'm gonna do it. Cause I'm like, see, now what the white folks gonna say now? See, ain't nobody gonna talk about this.
Have you heard anything
about that? Because it's black and white.
Have you heard anything about the grand jury dealing with that kid in Texas?
Say that one more time.
Have you heard anything about putting it in front of a grand jury about that kid in Texas yet?
No, I haven't heard nothing else. Not nothing else at all.
But for some reason, that story's got real quiet, at least on my end. I don't look for shit.
What got quiet?
That story.
Oh. Yeah, it has, because it ain't been no new information. It ain't going to get crunked back up until they probably get to their trial. Then everybody will start back talking about it.
I'm pretty sure it's going to go to a grand jury first.
Yeah. What can I title this?
I just think they're having a problem trying to actually charge them.
Damn, headphones?
At Dark Kid, I did have Xfinity, the whole cable shit. I got tired of that $150 bill. So I just said, fuck it. $150 to watch ESPN and CNN? I said, nah, that's not enough.
What you say? $150 to watch CNN and ESPN.
Yeah, I was just watching 2 channels. They took off the Cartoon Network and shit. I was pissed.
Who you got?
I did have Xfinity. Well,
Oh, I got a
Comcast.
Fire Stick. I don't pay for
Comcast.
nothing. I don't pay for nothing.
Yeah, I got to
It's free.
reload my Fire Stick. I've just been too damn lazy to do it. When the draft start? 8?
It started in a few, probably like 30, 20 or 30 minutes. They out there singing or something right now. I don't know what they're doing.
I know Shador. I mean, I don't think he's like anywhere near all-time great, but I think he could be well above average. He should be happy he will drop in the draft. You don't know. You don't
Yeah,
want
he
to go at the
definitely gonna
top.
drop.
You don't want
See,
to be at
I don't like his attitude, bro. That's me. Like, I get it. Your dad is Dion, but you ain't Dion, bro.
but
Chill out. He
but you
be
have to
acting
realize
like he's Dion.
these are NIL kids. They're gonna feel some type of special.
Well, you can't be like that, bro. This is a team sport. I don't want to play with nobody who's like a fucking jerk like that, bro, and be thinking
I
he
don't
can
think he.
blame everything on his teammates when shit go bad. Cause that's what
I,
he do.
I never heard them. I mean, I could be wrong. I don't follow that much, but I
You don't
never
remember
heard.
that press conference after they had lost that one game and he was like blaming teammates and shit. I was like, that's not a leadership quality. Every time a quarterback lose a game, no matter what, they come to the podium and they say, I gotta do better. Maybe we missed on a couple of routes here and there. But he was like, oh, the line wasn't blocking good. He was saying all kind of shit like, what the fuck?
But let me play devil's advocate. People have been fucking with him since day one. You probably get tired of that shit every now and then, and your feelings gonna come out because he's been fucked with heavily.
But when you
It's
come out and you scoring touchdowns and you flashing Rolexes and shit, like
he a
what is you
kid.
doing with a but what is you doing with a $200,000 watch on at a football game?
NIL money. They're different. They are different.
I don't want to fuck. I can't fuck with you, bro. I just can't. I get
Let him
it, but
let him be a
that
kid
shit.
for a little bit, just a little bit.
But that's bad qualities of somebody. You got a watch, a watch, a $200,000 watch on at a football in the game, playing a game with a watch.
He put it on
What the
afterwards.
fuck?
He put it on afterwards.
So he put it on after he scored the touchdown and flashed it.
Yeah.
That's even worse.
Nobody's gonna do that. He's a kid. Let him be a kid for a little bit.
I don't think that's kid stuff though, Ray.
It is. If you underneath 25, you're gonna do stupid shit every now and then. People gonna question.
Well, I'm with them. You can do stupid shit over there. Don't come over here with that stupid shit. You keep all that goofy shit. You go over there with that. We play team sports over here. We don't do individual.
Could you imagine being a athlete at his level in today's day and age where you have to do everything right or people gonna talk shit about you?
Yeah, I could. I mean, because certain things that he does, I wouldn't be doing that.
But you might do some shit that somebody's
I'm
gonna
gonna do some stupid shit because I'm young, but not that's beyond the pale, bro. That to me, the jury, the flashiness. He was at the school, parking in places, racking up tickets, and didn't pay them. Like, I think he got character flaws. I'm just gonna be honest with you. Then they said at the combine when they was doing the interviews, they said he gave one of the worst interviews out of all the combine players when the teams was interviewing the players individually. He got one of the worst interviews because he got a bad attitude and he don't like to take accountability. They were saying this.
Hey Rod, a lot of a lot of people who don't want to go to a particular team, they do that on purpose. That's not new.
Well, he got me because I wouldn't pick him. Charles said a key component to being a great quarterback is confidence mixed with humility, and he is arrogant with no humility. Exactly, bro. He just arrogant. It's cool to be arrogant, but you gotta have other qualities with that. Now, if you're an arrogant leader and you know you good, but when you get to the podium, you always take the blame. You always stick up for your teammates. You always, showing up for practice. You know, you hold teammates accountable. That's a good leader. And people will look past the arrogance because they like, at least the dude gonna be a stand-up guy. He gonna take the blame. He ain't gonna blame nobody. He gonna be at practice. He gonna be the first one here, the last one to leave. People will accept certain things if you're a certain kind of individual. But when you just a straight arrogant asshole, that I'm telling you, we play football in Texas. That type of shit turns people off.
But
That will run people away.
I never heard any of his teammates, even the ones that left, say that shit. I haven't. Even the ones.
It was one Colorado kid that said that. He did an interview about everybody. He even said Dion. He was in the elevator. He was playing for the team. Dion wouldn't shake his hand. Dion just looked at him and got off the elevator and went on about his business. I think he asked him something and he was like, tell the secretary or some bullshit like that. It's like, what the fuck? Like, I'm not even a fan of Dion no more after all that bullshit that was going on. I'm like, bro, he an asshole. I don't give a damn. I don't care how good you think you is. My talent is this. That don't give you the right to treat people any kind of way. I can't fuck with that. I don't like that shit. That shit don't mean nothing to me. I'm surprised somebody didn't smack the shit out of him. Because if I was one of them coaches and he said something fucked up to me, I wouldn't give a damn about you being Dion saying I'll fuck you up.
Dion is building a very strong foundation for future black coaches. That is what he's doing. And people are not seeing that. Is he cocky? Yeah. Arrogant? Yeah. But it doesn't bother me. Maybe I'm cocky and arrogant. I have no idea. But everything he touches turns to gold.
Yeah.
So he knows what he's doing. I mean, he took the cornerback position, which was one of the lowest paid positions in the NFL at one time, and made it top tier on his watch. That's some phenomenal shit. And he was the best quarterback in the game, in my opinion.
He was. But this is what he's turned into now.
Coach D, rough these players up.
If you see me, then you know it's about a bug. Not about my players, I don't give a fuck. I'm the big dog, should do my little pug. Diamonds on his wrist, and he hold it up. When I holler Pee-wee, that mean I suck. Manipulate my players, then I get them stuck. Take the cornerback for a Colorado Bucks.
Do you believe that?
Nope. We ran out of luck. I'm 56, acting like I'm 30. Worship me like an idol, cause I'm worthy. Drop rose for snow, hoes wasn't pretty. Overplaying Travis Hunter, did him dirty. Should do a crying daddy, why they hurt me? Setting sack record sight, getting blurry. Players decommitting, coaches start to scurry. Run into the transfer portal in a hurry. Your favorite black coach, I do no wrong. Get them wins up, or I won't be here for long. Call them ghetto rappers to get us in the zone.
Who ready?
I'm ready, now play my theme song. If you see me, then you know it's about a bug. Not about my players, I don't give a. I'm the big dog, should do my little pug. Diamonds on his wrist, and he hold it up. When I holler Pee-wee, that mean I suck. Manipulate my players, then I get them stuck. Take the cornerback for Colorado Bucks.
Do you believe that?
Nope. We ran out of love.
Call me Coach Prime, yeah, I'm the chosen one. Double threat in my time, touchdown, home run. The Pee-wee D-High fans are really dumb. Getting all this recognition, and it is really fun. What would make you think I care about what you think of me? I got teams running scared, Coach Pee-wee. Started from the bottom, and then we won 3. I did this without them, cause it's about me. Your favorite black coach, I do no wrong. Get them wins up, or I won't be here for long. Call them ghetto rappers to get us in a zone.
Who ready?
I'm ready. Now play my theme song. If you see me, then you know it's about a book. Not about my players, I don't give a. I'm the big dog, should build my little pup. Diamonds on his wrist, and he hold it up. When I holler Pee-wee, that mean I suck. Manipulate my players, then I get them stuck. Take the corner back for a Colorado buck.
Do you believe that?
We ran out of luck.
If you say that one more time, I'm gonna fucking choke the shit out of you when I see you.
But he doing something right. He took a 1-11 team. He doing something right. What's he getting paid now? $9 million a year, some shit like that.
Something like that. Yeah, something like that. Oh man.
If you get some big bodies, some corn-fed boys on the lines, that's gonna be the difference. I don't know if they have a quarterback this year.
We're gonna find out what he really talking about now. Now you gotta build a team. You can't go get all your son and his friends and all this old bullshit. We're gonna see. We're gonna see.
See, a freshman quarterback. Is the portal still open? Because I don't really.
Yeah, I think so.
Because every quarterback is just going to the highest bidder now. Every player is going to the highest bidder. U of M paid $10 million for a kid at NIL. I can't watch college football anymore. I barely watch sports.
Damn.
Well, what's up?
Wow. Another allegation.
Oh, they're gonna be coming out left and right. It's a playbook.
That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do the video.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do an upload on that. I'm gonna just make one whenever we get out here. Cause my friend, he ain't hit me back yet. He was the one, man, I want to do the draft.
Yeah, crank out that Shannon Sharpe shit. He'll give you a quick boost.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I ain't gonna make it too long either. I'm gonna probably make it like 15, 20 minutes real quick. So, because I know people attention spans ain't that long either.
I think I said, like, I watched a lot of shit on how to build a YouTube channel. People said making minimum 8 minutes, like 8 to 15. That's a sweet spot.
Yeah, I noticed that too. When I did a video one time, and it was about 8 minutes, and I was like, damn, I hope that's even long enough. And that one got a lot of views real quick. Because I think people look at their time, they be like, oh, okay, it's like 8 minutes. I'll watch that real quick. When they see one that's like 30 or 40 minutes, they be like, damn, I ain't finna watch all that shit.
Like, what's that, DJ Vlad? You notice he never comes out with the whole video at first. He cuts that shit into chunks.
Mm-hmm.
Then when he's on the last, then he drops the whole video. Yeah, Charles.
I don't think I got enough to do that yet because I haven't. Like, if I'm gonna do that, I think I'm gonna do it like I really research some shit so I can have it all planned. You know what I'm saying? So it can be real.
Just do easy shit. Shit that's easy to research. That you can just chop it up and put it together. Just throw in your commentary.
That's what I'm gonna just do that because I gotta do one of them videos. Like I done another video where I had edited it a certain way, and I think people like that one because it took off. What video was it? I think it was one about some black women or something. I kind of like cut out all the dead air. You know them videos where it keep It's like
Yeah.
they cut out all the dead spots where it was just them just constantly talking, even though they really wasn't just constantly talking. I think people like them videos too, but to edit them videos, it take a long time to cut out all them dead air spots like that. Be a
Like
long time.
my dream channel is like trying to find. Have you seen Aber and Preach?
Yeah.
I love them. That's my favorite shit right there. Because I just like
Abba and Preach.
yeah,
Yeah, I've seen them before.
I just like funny shit.
Yeah, they funny.
Oh, Charles going off.
Charles Barkley.
No, Charles in the chat.
Oh, let me see what he's saying. Cause I'm finna get off of here. What y'all say? He's going to be humble once he gets to the NFL, though, because he is not as good as he thinks. I agree with Charles. He's not as good as he thinks. What's the new allegation, bro? Because Shannon is the new Diddy. Oh, it's a new accuser. I'm gonna do a video. As soon as we get off of here, I'm gonna do a video and I'm gonna upload it. I'm gonna talk about it because I just read it. I haven't read the whole thing, but I'm gonna read the whole thing.
It's that money grab.
Yep, they finna come out the woodwork.
Gotta have whole signing contracts.
I heard he did. Well, I heard you can make him sign an NDNA, but they said the way around it now is when you file that lawsuit. Now that's the way around. I think you can speak on it then when you file that a civil lawsuit.
And that's what made me say have a contract about consensual sex. An NDA ain't shit. Because NDA doesn't override court. But if you make a sign a contract that says this is consensual sex, that's different.
Well, let me go and get off here so I can do this shit because the draft finna come on too. And then he gonna pop up probably during the middle of the, man, you ready to do this? What the fuck, bro? You supposed to do that shit in the beginning.
Right when you start doing your
Yeah.
video.
I know it. Right when I start recording and shit, he gonna be calling.
Everybody have a good night. I'll check y'all out.
All right, man. Appreciate everybody coming through. Charles, Dark, Kent, Chanel, Ray, Hope. I seen Hope was in here. What's the other dude? Timothy Taylor. Yeah, I appreciate everybody coming through, man. Make sure y'all hit that like button, hit the subscribe button. I'll catch y'all next time. Peace.
Yeah, take care.